glad to hear that noise. Well, you never know what they were talking about. I love being challenged. Hit him right in the eyes. Wow, that battle was a bigger fake out than Breaking Dawn Part 2. What's going on here? I'm sure there's tons of shapes. Little Twilight reference. I actually just added a Twilight reference in my book today. I don't know why this part's so loud. You don't have to, as long as you're not floating or anything, you're fine. I've looked up the rules. There's no royalties. And most things say you can talk about any person as long as it's not like negative, false claims about them. So the rest of the cutscenes are not animated like this? That I don't know, Noise. I really don't know. I wish the game was animated like this. I like this. Oh. Oh, like it's lower quality. Feet scare. Free feet. Ew, what is that? Is it gonna bite his balls? It went in his butthole. Did that thing go in his...
I don't find that amusing.
Did that thing go in his butthole? Oh. What?
It wasn't meant to amuse, but to prod.
The way she's positioned so they could purposefully show her butt, but not anything else.
Promised Ciri you'd train with her. Go before
Who sits
Vesemir
like
blows
that?
her to death with those etchings.
Oh my god, look at his back. That's probably from his lashings when he was a bad boy.
So, later then.
See you later.
She's sitting on the side of her ass. Oh, not anymore. She just readjusted. Oh, no, she's still sitting on her side of ass. Oh, it's because they're Polish? Maybe. Oh, that editing was not good. I was like, ooh, you could see like every pore in her back. And then the hair fell and I was just so disappointed. That was not satisfying. This guy kind of looks like white-haired Fabio. Use your Witcher senses to find the key to the bedroom door. Hold L2. How I search that? Do I have to be like right beside it? Here.
You're running out of juice.
I know. You might bring me some more once you're done training.
Hmm. I don't get it. My Witcher senses are not leading me to the key. These Witcher senses. Oh, the door's open. Can I just leave?
Shit.
Oh, it's just the
Pass as
balcony.
beautiful as ever.
Can I just open the door? No, fuck. Oh, there's the key. Can I run in this or no? Is it just like a walking vibe? Maybe not right now.
Old Witcher's fast asleep. Ciri's disappeared somewhere, of course.
The Witcher sense is the button you press when the game won't to lead you somewhere, but have it be in canon still. Okay, got you.
Guess she prefers practice to theory.
I feel like I just entered like Game of
What?
Thrones.
Time to wake up, Master. These lessons so boring they put you to sleep too?
Damn it. After taking notes on ghouls and owl-ghouls, wanted to rest my eyes a bit.
Making her slog through that brick? No wonder she took off.
John of Bruges lacks flair, true, but he's reliable. Not like the hogwash they print nowadays. She's tackling the pendulums, right? How many times do I have to tell her? Don't train alone. It only embeds your errors. Bring our young damsel to the lower courtyard. She wants to practice, she'll get to practice.
Don't get mad at her.
Don't get mad at her.
Why the hell not? The whippersnapper refuses to
Is
do
this
as
the
she's
guy
told.
that
like that about
Henry
her.
Cavill played?
Fine. I suppose I'm partly to blame. But this has to end. Now. Killing monsters is not something to be taken lightly. Ciri must understand that.
Got
She's
you.
to become one of us. I'll see you below.
He played the girl with the pendulum?
Wrong. Now I see why you were so eager to practice. Strike.
I don't know. Just asking.
You're not in this circus.
I was
You're
just trying to make sense of what you said.
Wrong. Footwork. Enough. Get down.
With a flip?
What do you think?
With flip.
All right. Take off the blindfold. You've got work to do. Your reflexes are still slow.
Maybe for a witcher.
Think drowners or striggers will go easy on you because you haven't undergone the mutations? Though in your shoes, I'd fear Vesemir more than any
A little
strigger.
Jafar action just
Disobeying
then.
his instructions? Unwise.
Well, yes, but That book was horribly dull.
I know. And you know that's no excuse.
I'm sorry. It won't happen again.
Better not. Vesemir said if it does, he'll make you eat a bowl of slugs covered in salt.
You!
Exactly. So you'd best behave. Come on. We'll practice with the others down below.
Shall we run the walls?
Of course. This a Witcher school or an elven bathhouse?
Why does he talk like that?
Maybe if you fall.
Is this an elven bathhouse? Or no? I'm
What
beating
did
you,
I tell you
bitch.
about breathing? Through your mouth, in rhythm with your steps.
Should I just fall from here?
Siri, cut it out.
Where are we running?
Run into trouble? Should I turn back and help you?
Huh?
I win.
Your legs are longer.
Oh, you can sprint.
Just need to grow a bit.
Oh. Didn't even notice the map. Oh my god, stop, Boomstick One. I was gonna say, who played her in the show? Bella Ramsey? I was gonna say that. Hey, everybody.
Anything to say for
I
yourself,
hope
young
y'all
lady?
are having a great
I'm
Thursday
very
today.
sorry, Uncle Vesemir.
Young blood craves action, I understand that. But when you fight a beast, knowledge counts as much as your silver sword. At the very least, you ought to be able to tell a ghoul from an owl ghoul.
By markings, like unto the Panthera tigris that in Zeracania dwells, and by the sickly paleness of its visage.
She ages in this?
So you did.
What is the time span of this
Still,
game?
you should have asked if...
But you were asleep, Uncle Vesemir.
So you did the reading. Why not admit it right off?
Never pounce on an advantage as soon as it appears. Wait till it stands to have maximum effect. Uncle Vesemir's words.
Well, you're a quick study. Quick, but mischievous. Fine, we've talked enough.
Oh.
Geralt, you're with me.
The eyes are accurate and the
Ciri with
hair.
dummy.
Again?
Stop groaning and grab a sword.
The kid from Bully with a wig on.
What do you think? Should we start by reviewing the
Oh,
fundamentals
no.
or go right to free training?
Should work on the basics. Even skilled masters need to hone the fundamentals, and Ciri's barely a novice.
Let's do the combat training.
Quick cuts. 1, 2, 3. Strong strikes now. Give it all you got. Never lock your elbow when striking, young lady. Dodge.
Position, Ciri. Footwork. Remember.
Roll out of the way? How do I roll? Oh.
Parry. Ciri, see how Geralt holds his sword and its angle.
How am I supposed to parry? Like a stupid dummy.
Pretend now, live later. Riposte. Strike. Counter-strike.
Attack me. Attack me again.
Now, young lady, bring the day to a close. We'll go over a few witches' signs.
Quen sign? What's Gwen?
Ciri,
Oh my god, is it a
Gwen is
spell?
sometimes called the Witcher's Shield. Now watch carefully to see why.
Oh, it's a shield. Okay. A Gwen.
Cast Igni, Geralt. I
Cast
want to see
Igni.
sparks fly. If not for the
Fire
Gwen sign,
damage.
I'd be aflame by now. All right, Geralt, come on. See that, Ciri? Art will knock anyone or
Stuns.
anything off balance. Time for Axie. Damn it. I hate this feeling. Axie can
Disorient.
muddle your mind.
It's kind of like the same as stunning, though.
Erden now. Show her, Geralt.
Okay, stop it.
See this, Ciri? Couldn't move
A
if I
magic
wanted
trap slows anyone. Okay.
to. Throw a bomb. Don't worry, Ciri.
Throw a
That'll
bomb?
dampen the blow. At them.
Oh, okay, that's it. Oh, I have to throw a bomb.
Fine. Enough. Continue
How do I
training
sheath
at will.
my... Oh my god, stop. Stop it! I was trying to figure out how to sheath my sword. Grow up. That was insane. It's gonna bump it from 52 to at least like 80.
Whoa! You really showed him, kid.
Ciri, get down here.
A little she-devil. Soon as she's back, we'll set her to polishing all the swords at Kaer Morhen.
Find that helmet?
Them saying Siri.
Ciri? I'll make sure to find every last blade for you.
Who's this scarecrow?
What the?
I get why this is like a role-playing game. It's Percy. I'm kind of immersed.
I've long awaited this, and you, White Wolf.
No.
What? Oh no, not another loading screen. We can get unimmersed. Okay, here we are. Yeah, but this has a very full, like, vibe to it. I don't know how to explain it. $12.72 is when this is supposed to be.
You all right?
Had a nightmare.
About?
Take forever to explain.
Dawn's some way off. We've got time.
Started in the guest room at Kaer Morhen. I was relaxing in the tub, and next to me,
Triss?
Yennefer. Funny, isn't it? She's never been there. Seemed so real in my dream, though.
Was she nagging
That was a
you
dream?
about something? True to life, indeed. We'll find her.
know we will. That's not what worries me. You've seen her tracks. She's at full gallop.
Is it a
all the
known
time.
actor?
Breakneck speed through wildlands.
It was only
devastated
just a
battlefields.
dream.
She's in a hurry to get somewhere. Or fleeing something. Either way, it means trouble of some sort.
Be surprised if she wasn't in trouble. She's always poked her nose in beehives. Courtly intrigues here, mages' conspiracies there. What do you expect?
Don't know. Guess I thought once we were finally reunited, things would be calm. At least for a while.
Calm? With Yennefer? Good luck.
In the dream, I went and found Ciri.
So you gotta click the yellow
and we
ones.
trained.
Those were the days. Little she-devil. I've trained kids who were faster,
Poking her
stronger.
nose in beehives.
None had her character.
That's the best I can get for you.
Didn't end well, did it? Your dream.
No. A wild hunt appeared, attacked Ciri. I couldn't move, stood there like a stump.
It was just a dream.
Be dawning soon. Time to go.
Wait. Show me the letter from Yennefer. Might have overlooked some hint in there.
Didn't overlook anything. We were meant to meet in Willoughby. That's what she wrote. Meanwhile, one army or another burned the village to the ground. All we can do is follow her trail, so...
Stop talking for a minute and give me the letter. Ah, how about that? It does smell of lilac and gooseberries.
You were gonna read it, not sniff it.
What the hell?
Must meet soon. Willoughby near Vizima. Nothing else to guide us there. What's this postscript? I still have the unicorn?
Stuffed unicorn. Used it once or twice. In certain situations.
The things young folk get up to these days.
Back on topic. How's it look? How far behind Yennefer are we?
2 or 3 days. Trail's fresh, but it looks like it leads towards the main road. Could be muddled there.
Interesting.
Wait, hear that?
I hear it. I smell it. Ghouls.
I already forget how to sheath and unsheath. Oh, shit.
Who's next? I'm too old for this shit. Of course, when armies pass, necrophages follow. Let's go before any more show up.
Ever tell you about this sorcerer I knew?
Oh my god, we get to
Stop
ride a
talking
horse
about how useful they
again.
are as creatures.
Because you can brew potions from their blood?
No, because by eating rotting corpses, they prevent epidemics.
Did he know they eat the living as well?
No, really upset him too. His theory collapsed.
I do wish he was a little further ahead from the screen.
Realms.
Radovid's realms, don't you mean? Temeria and Edirn are no more.
Radovid's pledged to restore the old borders as soon as he wins the war.
Believe that?
Gotta believe something. That's what keeps us going.
Is that the horse's name, Roach?
We going?
Got it.
Help me! Help!
Hello, MG. I am not a sugar mommy. Sorry.
How's it gone?
Yeah. Come out.
Look at this coconut head.
Gods, that was close. I was sure I'd end up like my mare.
Provided you got lucky.
Your horse died quickly, but griffins like to toy with their prey. Eat it, alive, piece by piece.
A bowl cut.
You'd like a reward, I suppose.
Could
want
always
a
use a few
reward.
crowns.
Thing is, I've a meager purse at the moment. Nilfgaardians requisitioned my goods. Now this?
Give me your rings.
Here.
Back to the trail.
Like
I
said,
didn't really think
leads
to
the
play
main road
GTA
and
4
ends
because it's only on PC and I like
someone?
gaming on my PlayStation.
What's it to you?
Well, you see, there's an inn here in White Orchard. Sole one around. Gets its share of travelers. Perhaps you'll learn something there.
Not a bad idea. Especially since that
There's a
wench needs cleaning.
0.05%
Beast
chance I'll
barely
finish this
grazed.
game.
But sure, could use a good ride.
Why?
Nice and cool, you know, straight from a cellar.
Let's go.
Go to the tavern.
That's it, Roach.
Oh my god, no.
Faster. So, a griffin this close to the village. Strange.
My thoughts exactly.
How does it know where to
Forest
turn
to the
though?
mountain, sure, but here, near the main road.
Maybe it's the war. Corpses everywhere, the stench of blood, burnt flesh. Drives
I could be
monsters crazy
immersed.
sometimes.
Men
For
too.
real.
We need to watch ourselves in White Orchard, and we should leave as soon as we learn anything.
That's it, Roach.
Well, it depends on like if the story is immersing me. I will admit, Final Fantasy was not immersing me. Especially not the industrial looking levels.
What? Take that down before there's trouble.
That is a coat of arms, the Temerian lilies. They've a right to hang there.
This ain't Temeria no more, old man. It's Nilfgaard now.
My arse it is.
I'm gonna try to follow the game. It is wild that it's a 52-hour game, though. Like, after we get off stream, we'll basically say, well, 51 hours left. That's insane. Is 51 hours including all side missions?
Beg your pardon for those thugs.
No need.
No?
We're used to it.
Both are jumping around here. Armies are supposed to. Now a griffin's prowling about.
51 and a half hours.
Already had the pleasure. One mean beast.
Mean? Light way for a hunter to put it. Claude Lena so bad, poor thing's 1 foot in the grave.
Main plus
follow.
sides is
How can I be
103.
of service?
With a drop of vodka.
Completionist is 174.
Something to wet your tongue.
What? That's crazy.
Show me what you got behind the counter.
Okay. You No, it's fine.
Looking for a woman. Raven-haired, violet eyes, dresses in black and white. Riding in from Willoughby. And, strange as it sounds, lilac and gooseberries. Might have smelled that.
I've not seen nor smelt such a lady. Believe I'd remember.
Yeah, especially hard to forget this one.
I don't know who Gwent
Plenty of
is.
travellers about, though. Folk from all over. Might be worth your while to ask after her.
Thanks. For everything.
Oh. Yeah, no, I wouldn't want to play that.
Most
Yeah,
of
I saw that the DLCs take like, one of them was like 15 hours and one of them's
beasts
10
are scourge
hours.
on our land. Only killed livestock at first, but it's got a taste for human flesh of late. We're afraid to set foot outdoors.
If someone will
Hi,
pay
Madam
us, we won't
Pig.
say no.
Madam Pig. We're playing Witcher 3. We'll own some kids. So
Help you
Boomstick One, I
manage that
take
up,
it you're familiar,
please.
like you like
I'm
this
not
game.
decrepit yet.
Then I'll ask about Yennefer.
Mm-hmm. Just remember, we'd rather not draw any attention.
Nothing really.
Black One's been out measuring the
Just a chill day.
Better that than burning the harvest. Drommel.
How do I know, like, ask travelers about Yennefer.
I'm looking for someone.
And we seek some peace and quiet. Out of my face, freak. For your breath sours my beer.
Oh. Talk now.
Raven-haired woman dressed in black and white. Seen her? Talk.
Folks say the lady rode through the village a few days back. Galloping so fast she knocked Radabor into
There's a
ditch.
pig
Which way did
quest.
she go?
Dunno. Lots of tracks leading off the main road. Could have gone anywhere.
But you liked the story.
Taken Micah's mind.
Uh-huh. And I'll take your tongue if you don't shut up.
Once more, there are 4 factions. What a waste of time. The Earth shall revolve around the sun before you comprehend these rules.
Is this Gwent
Got a
that they're
minute?
playing?
Why not?
No, I never watched
Aldert
like the
Geert,
show.
assistant
No.
professor in contemporary history at Oxenfurt Academy.
Geralt of Rivia. Witcher with tenure. I'm looking for a woman. Long hair, dressed in black and white. Seen anyone like that?
Of course not. Unlike the populace, I know the horsewoman of war is pure poppycock.
Horsewoman of war? What's that about?
Folks say an omen. A beautiful phantom rides the fields at night, looks as you described her. Armies follow her, and all who cross her path meet with misfortune.
I can vouch for the last bit. Know where they saw her?
No, facts interest me, not fairy tales.
You're no help.
Gotta go. So long.
A moment, Witcher. You strike me as a man of the world. Are you
Not the
familiar with-
Gwent
No,
already.
I don't have time to learn.
But the rules are quite simple. Come, let's play.
All right.
Why not?
Splendid. Here's how it's done.
Gwent is an ancient Dwarven card game that simulates the clash of 2 armies in battle. The players are generals and the cards are their forces. Oh, I get to go first. To begin, you draw 10 cards. This will be your hand for the rest of the match. Okay. This is a unit card. The number in the upper left corner indicates its strength. This is the unit combat row icon. Okay. I hate learning how to play a card game. Weather cards. Okay. Here's your battlefield. That's the opponent's. During each turn, a player may place 1 card on the battlefield or pass. He passed again? I won the round. I need to pass after he passes. Oh. Oopsie. I see, I see. So I have to forfeit the whole game now? Oh. I see, I see.
Well, it's not a game for everyone. Requires an analytical mind.
I thought it was only
If you
one
ever find
round. I
yourself
didn't
in
know there was
Oxford
more than
and wish
one.
to play a true master, ask for Stepan. A simple innkeep by trade, but a true
Guess you don't have to
master when
win.
it comes to Gwent.
I'll remember that. Thanks.
Well, never playing that again. Fuck you, Gwent.
Looking for a woman.
Like everyone.
Like everyone. And not just any woman. Mine smells of lilac and gooseberries, dresses in black and white.
I'm looking for a woman. She smells like lilacs and gooseberries.
Lift your spirits.
Fine, I'll have a drink. Can we cut to the chase? You seen her or not?
Yennefer of Vengerberg.
Never mentioned her name.
Yet you described her perfectly. And once I hear something, I never forget. Come help it.
How do you know Yennefer?
What a question. Master Dandelion's ballads, of course. The only way a humble merchant might hope to rub up against greatness. Unless, that is, he's as lucky as I am.
And runs into a very patient witcher.
It's Geralt of Rivia himself. The Butcher of Blaviken.
You seen Yennefer?
Deepest apologies, but I must ask. Is this about love?
None of your business.
None of your business.
Yes. As a vagrant, I deserve no explanation.
What do you know? Tell me.
Before you appeared, it never occurred to me that might have been Yennefer. Who would have thought?
Get to the point.
A Nilfgaardian scout from the local garrison saw her.
Where?
At their camp. She rode in there. Dark of night. Black and white. Gooseberries and... Yes, I know. Had a terse exchange with the garrison commander and raced off.
Where to?
I'm not omniscient. Ask at the garrison.
Thanks.
We men of the road must stick together. Perhaps one day I'll be in trouble, and you'll be nearby to help.
I still have to ask about her.
Done drinking?
Mm-hmm.
Then fuck off.
Ah!
Don't want your kind here.
Haven't done anything to you, so just calm down.
Of course no. You done nothing.
Horson's working witchcraft. Get him!
Oh, I'm fighting, huh? I can't get my sword.
Nice meeting you.
I was trying to sheath my sword, but it didn't let me. Or unsheath it, rather. Can I, like, call my horse? Oh, I can. Here he is. Yeah, no. No Red Dead Redemption anymore. We already beat it. Do you like Witcher 3, Dwarven?
Get here.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh my god, I didn't mean to do that. Can I just like go run away?
Military camp. No locals allowed without the express consent of the garrison commander.
I look like a local to you?
You look like trouble.
Dead wrong. I make trouble go away.
It was an accident. Oh, they're short stories. Oh.
Captain Peter Sagwin Levy is in the tower. Turn right, past the gate.
You black ones aren't so scary after all. Can even be nice if you want to.
Don't get accustomed, Nordling.
To the tower. Go.
He's kind of rude.
Requisition a share of your harvest.
I'm meeting the craftsman.
How much grain will your village give?
Whatever you say, Your Excellency.
Look at my hands. Look. See the calluses? These are not the hands of an excellency, but of a farmer. So we speak peasant to peasant. How much can you give?
40 bushels. There'd be more, sir, but our lads, the Temerians, that is, took from us earlier and...
You will give 30, and that will do. Let us settle on it, and I wish to see the transport soon.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you kindly.
That sounded like Daniel
Some
Radcliffe.
The elderman and the smith, Willis. But it is said he is a dwarf. You are too tall to be him.
Very perceptive of you. Geralt of
Very
Rivia,
perceptive
Witcher.
of you.
Vatgern. This explains why I did not hear your footsteps. What do you seek here?
Yennefer of Vengerberg. Where was she headed?
That is a military secret.
Haven't thrown me out yet. Haven't called the guards. So go ahead. What's your price?
There is a griffin in the area. Slay it.
I have to slay the griffin.
I shall see what I can do.
It's a deal. Some questions before I start. Know where the griffin has its lair?
It kept to the Vulpine Woods at first. I sent a patrol there, 5 young men. A hunter found them 2 days on. They only recognized them because they wore our plate.
Oh no.
Since then, the griffin has grown bold. Attacks in villages, fields, on the main road.
Meaning it's abandoned its lair. Gonna have to set a trap.
I judge from your tone this
Really?
will not be easy. What do you require?
I'll need bait. A specific herb. Buckthorn. Scent should lure the griffin from 10 miles off.
Buckthorn? I do not know this.
Hopefully I
But
can do
am
it.
not yet fluent in the common tongue.
Probably mastered the basics, though. Hands up. Kill them.
No. First came idioms. Don't play with fire, for example. Go to Tomira, an herbalist. She lives near the crossroads. She will aid you.
Need more information about this griffin. Its sex.
Why does he need to know the sex of the griffin?
Witnesses?
They won't say anything I don't already know. I need to go where your men died. Look around. What's the name of the hunter who found them?
Mislov. He has a hut south of the village, very near the wood. Helpful fellow. A little strange, though.
Tamira and Mislov. Thanks.
It's just so weird. Like, why is that even, like, a thing? Like, why does it matter?
That's what you folk lack.
I am Medetta. Estrat SM.
Eeri gloir.
Oh. You can do like a fast travel. Cool.
Giddy up.
Yeah, I don't actually know any Griffin lore. I guess that could be it. It could have a nest.
Ah! Move it.
Oops, I think I made them annoyed. I'm immersed.
Not so fast, Roach. Anyone home? Must be out hunting.
Witcher senses.
Trail's fresh. Mislov just left home.
And he left going this way. Is this him? Oh, it is.
You, Mislov?
Hear that?
Wolves? No. Wild dogs.
Yes. More dangerous than wolves.
Thanks.
I'm hunting bigger game. The Nilfgaardians the Griffin killed. Where'd you find them?
Ah, I see. You a witcher. That monster slayer they's talking about in the village.
Mm-hmm.
I'll show you, sure. But, I gotta kill those mutts before they hurt someone. Will you help? That is, if you don't mind blunting your silver blades on them.
Sure. Griffin's not going anywhere.
No. Dogs might, though. So step careful now. Come on.
These dogs been a problem for a while now.
Since the war started, soldier on the march, he'll stop to rape a woman, strangle her, kill her man for a chuckle, even butcher.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, we're going to the dogs, I think. Right? I think that's where we're headed.
Damn deer, strip the bark off the trees again.
The Emperor shall guide us straight to Novigrad.
Run, Roach.
I was supposed to follow him? Oh.
Come on now.
Awkward.
Bad time.
Guess not.
Hand me the beggar tickets. The red bloom. Well, well, one versed in herbs.
Probably saying too much, but I know a bit. For instance, that beggar tick's poisonous.
In large doses. Small ones soothe pain and
But
bring
that's a
forth pleasant
quest I'll
dreams.
have to do, like,
Which is all I can hope to
eventually,
do for
right?
her.
Like, after I do this one.
Looking for buckthorn. Know if it grows anywhere around here?
Bottom of the river, where the channel's widest. But you do know that once out of the water...
It'll stink worse than a week-old carcass.
Ew.
Counting on it. I'm
Oh.
hunting the griffin. Need the buckthorn for bait.
I was thinking, a few years ago we had trouble, drowners under the bridge. The whole village had to pitch in for a witch.
Okay.
Who now can afford the bounty on a griffin's head?
Captain Peter Sars, something.
Ah, good to know the Black One's looking out for our welfare.
Doubt Emperor Amir cares about you, but this captain just might. Seems like a decent man.
There are no decent men in the army. There are only orders.
Not from here, are you? A lot of bitterness in you. Too much for someone who spent her life in a hut in the middle of nowhere.
True. And you're in a hurry. Elsewise you'd not use bait, just wait for the griffin to attack again.
Believe we could have an interesting conversation.
Maybe next time.
Oh, now it says that I have to kill the wild dogs. I'll just follow wherever the map leads me. Oh, they're here. Why did I put my sword away? Should I just use my fist?
Dieter.
You know him?
We served at the Lord's Manor together, where the Black Army's encamped now. He was a stable hand, I was the Lord's hunter.
Okay, I'll do that in a sec.
Well, a long time ago.
Sorry. Hope you weren't close.
No, not at all.
So, can you show me where you found the Nilfgaardians?
Just change them all. Could try that.
Griffin, know anything about it?
No, not much. It's not my
Did it
kind.
change? I think it did.
His kind, though. Survival instincts alone ought to make you care.
I walk silent through the woods. No griffin can.
How can you see if a quest is like a main quest or like a side quest? Or does it not tell you? There's a quest tab. Oh, here. So it looks like... It looks like this is part of it.
Twas here.
My stomach keeps growling. I'm so hungry.
One lay there, by the stump, headless. The other hung from a branch, guts splayed, stretching down to... Watch out for yourself now.
I'll be fine. Not the first griffin I've dealt with. Not likely to be the last either.
Hope you're right. Good hunting now.
Thanks. Find... Wait.
Nilfgaardians were celebrating. Griffin interrupted them. Ground's black, saturated with blood. A camp. These prints are older and deeper, heavily armored. Nilfgaardians, probably.
Can I jump? Sweet. How do I like... Oh, here. I fell. Here.
Griffin's nest. What remains of it, at least. Corpse is a couple of weeks old. Still alive when the Griffin brought him here. Took a long time dying.
You found him.
Female.
I think I want to get
Larvae in her wounds
the
have already
Grinch
hatched.
meal from
Been dead at least
McDonald's.
a week.
Because I haven't got it yet. And
must
the
be a
adult
male.
meal comes with a pair of Grinch socks that are mismatched. It's like
Deep cuts over
Grinch
the whole
on
body.
one, Max on the other.
drop of blood on
Or
the
the
paper
Happy Meal
claws.
has a little toy.
Didn't defend herself.
And there's a new McFlurry.
Crept up on her while she slept. Thick shaft, dense barbs. A royal griffin.
So they've come to the conclusion the Griffin we're looking for is a male.
Explains why the male I ran into was so aggressive.
That's what I mean,
Hunted
right?
the
And dill
Nilfgaardians
pickle
down here in
shaker for the
forest
fries.
first, then started prowling the area.
Now I have to find some buckthorn. How do I square to dive or O to swim towards the surface?
I know I could. Should talk to Vesemir.
Yeah, no. I see why. It's kind of reminiscent of it.
It's Durban now. T-E-R-V-A-N. Whose field is that the other side of the river?
By the wood. Boy,
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
Got good news and bad news. Good news first. Captain of the Nilfgaardian garrison knows where Yennefer went.
And the bad's that we have to kill the Griffin for him. What else could he want from two witches? Go on. Tell me what you know.
Griffin's abandoned its lair. Gotta make a lure, set a trap.
And how's that going?
Learned some things. It's a male, had its nest in the Vulpine Woods. The Nilfgaardians burned the woods down, killed its mate, smashed their eggs. Thought they'd fixed things.
Great, now I have to fight an
It's
angry
always the
Griffin.
same. Instead of sending for a professional, they try to do it themselves, only end up making matters worse.
Got the buckthorn.
Ought to work like a charm. Powerful scent.
More like stench.
City boy. Rotting meat, manure, piss. Standard smells of the
Ew.
countryside. Remember Tretogor? Hunting that Zoogle in the trash heap? You spent half the next day bathing, scrubbing yourself.
How can I forget? You ever gonna stop bringing that up?
They fight like
Fine.
like
If everything's
siblings.
ready, say the word and we'll get to work.
I'm ready. No point in waiting. Let's
I
find
want
a
to
good
kill this
spot to ambush
griffin.
it.
Picked one out already. Other side of the stream. There's fields and a grove. Plenty of room and far enough so no one will get in our way.
Good. Meet you there.
Prepare to fight the griffin by brewing the Thunderbolt potion. Okay, so... Potion. How do I... Oh. Here. Craft item. Must first be equipped in the inventory panel. Inventory. Potion. Choose it. Oh, I ate the bread by accident? Or did I eat the potion? Uh-oh. I don't know if I just ate the bread or the potion. How do you even eat the bread? I drank the potion. Uh-oh, I better hurry and kill this griffin.
A stream, amber waves of grain, charming place.
I think I accidentally drank
Perfect
the
for an
potion.
ambush.
I know how to choose them. So, ready?
Let's start. Wind's good. Bait's scent will spread quickly.
Now all we have to do is wait. Come on. We can cower in the shade of those birches.
Okay. So I don't, like, need
So
the
tell me,
potion.
Once we find Yennefer, what'll you do? Got your eye on a contract?
No.
Okay.
I'll go to Kaer Morhen.
Little early to settle in for the winter.
Snows are a way off, yes. And that's what worries me. Nilfgaard's crossed the Pontar in the east. Puts them maybe a week's march from Kaer Morhen. If they reach the valley before snows can cover the passes, well...
Okay.
We need to cover our tracks, hide our paths.
Yeah, Red Dead Redemption, they put all the slow quests at the end. It was almost like...
You'll come this year?
Maybe.
Like there were missions where there was like so much like shooting and this and that. Then like the last like 10 missions were very like slow. Oh my god, is this it? Ah! It just yelled in my face.
Let's go give it a warm welcome.
Wait, take this.
A crossbow.
Won it in a card game while you ran around. Might come in handy.
A witcher with a crossbow? We breaking with tradition?
Stop talking. Got a griffin to kill. Watch out!
Can I like hit it? Like
It's about to dive!
Ugly bastard.
Damn! It's fast!
Not good.
I keep trying to dodge it, but like it's like last minute. Like doesn't
Don't let it get away!
just doesn't seem to like that too much. Do I have to just chase it? Oh. Get on the ground, man. Oh shit. I'm too old for this shit, is that what he said? I did it!
Not bad. Not bad.
Thank you.
Oh, you could stand to improve some things.
Man spends his whole life learning.
Not a witcher, unless he doesn't want to live long. But more on that later. Take the Griffin's head to the Black Ones. I'll ready our horses. Meet me at the inn.
So since it auto-saves, did this save? Like, how do I know it's saved?
Barbarians.
Barbarians. Let's go collect our reward.
Ah.
No worries, James. Right back at you. I'm glad you're in good spirits.
You take me for a blind man or a fool? This grain is rotten.
I didn't know.
So, a fool. Damn it, you never learn.
Wait, are you talking? Are you referencing when Jesse left the keys in the RV, like, in the ignition and then drained the battery?
Oh, no, no! By the gods, no!
How far in is the Bloody Baron? Yo, Nick, how are you?
What?
Fulfilled my end of the bargain. Your turn. Where'd Yennefer go?
To Vizima.
She was a day's ride from here the whole time?
Oh.
Under my nose? Might have said so.
Yes, I might have. But you would not have killed the Griffin. Tit for tat. Halt! We are not done. It's yours, this gold. I would not want you to say you were inadequately compensated.
Okay, I'm gonna take it. I'm taking everything I can get here. I did! I beat it yesterday. Also I tried the Grinch meal yesterday.
Make way.
I was slightly disappointed with the dill pickle shaker fries.
Stop.
Because the fries were already salty and the dill pickle shaker packet, like, had so much salt added in the flavoring as well that the fries were almost just, like, too salty to eat.
Yes?
Like, it would have been better if the flavor packet was just the flavoring and, like, no salt. But the fact that, like, it was, like, salt on salt, it was, like, it burns your lips. Like, it's not pleasant. But the socks, fire. The ornament, fire. For some reason, I thought they were asking me to stop.
My gran told me about a Smith boy. Lad went missing one day, so folk had a witch that was hunting nearby. Started shooting off.
Yennefer's in Vizima. Got a few friends there, so... Something wrong?
Look around. Trouble brewing.
That mug's not on my merch shop anymore, right?
Time
I forgot about that one, actually.
Mm-hmm. I'll buy some provisions for the journey. Then we'll go. Geralt. we should
What
stay out of
controls
just this
the
place.
ending of this game? Is it just your decisions throughout, or...
What happened to the lilies?
Took him down.
Took come down to hang a golden sun there now?
I cannot show Temerian colours. They'll come and burn the tavern down.
Yeah, I'm excited to try it.
You fond of the
Red Dead
Imperials,
Redemption 2.
You Nilfgaard's whore.
Ah.
I'll let that pass. I know grief eats at your heart.
You know shit. They hanged my sister, dragged her out the cloister like a dog. Said Nilfgaard's no place for superstition, that they don't fear the wrath of the gods. And you, do you fear it? If not for Annie, your child would have choked on its navel string. You owe your son to my sister attending to the birth, and you
Oh my
don't fear
God.
the god's wrath. You don't fear it, you cunt!
What the?
Leave me be!
Recognize this medallion? You know what it means. Back off.
You all right?
They say witches steal young'uns. That true? What the Emperor promise you, freaks? Your own land? Like he did the elves once?
Get out, all of you.
We ain't going nowhere.
Oh my god, am I gonna fight them?
Neither are you.
They won't back down now.
I can see that.
Got you. I think I'm gonna have to fight them. Oh my god, I am. Why did you replay it and get
It's all
upset?
right. It's over.
Leave me be! Get away!
Oops.
See his face! God save us!
Be gone. And don't ever come back.
Oh, got you.
So much for not getting involved. Come on, let's go.
That brawl, we didn't start it.
Excuses, excuses. You've not changed a bit.
Who's this?
Yen? How?
Oh, his
I
woman.
received a report about a witcher who'd appeared in White Orchard. I knew it was you, looking for me. I might have waited until you found me, but... well, you know me. Patience has never been my strong suit. It's... good to see you, Geralt. I'd even embrace you. Were you not covered in blood?
Sorry. Wasn't expecting to see you. To be honest, this isn't at all how I imagined we'd meet.
How did you imagine it?
Can anyone tell me
didn't
what time
imagine you'd have a Nilfgaardian
1730
escort.
is?
Don't get me wrong, Yennefer. I'm glad to see you. But I do think you owe us an explanation.
And I shall provide it. In Vizima. Ready your horses.
Spent the last 6 months in the saddle.
Okay, thank
Haven't
you.
seen you for 2 years.
That's what I'm supposed to get, the
Sadly, you
package for
cannot.
my bestie's baby.
Someone awaits you, Geralt. Someone who doesn't like to be kept
I guess
waiting.
it's being shipped by
Emperor
UPS.
Emir var Emrys. To those
And
on more
originally it
intimate
said Monday,
terms
but
with
now
him,
it says today.
The white flame dancing on the graves of his foes.
Doubt I number among that group. Far as I remember, last time we saw each other, he wanted to kill me.
Well, now he wishes to make you an offer.
The kind one can't refuse.
I didn't, though I could have.
I don't like that name.
Fine. Guess I'm willing to hear him out.
The Emperor of Nilfgaard, Lord of Metina, Ebbing, and Gamera, Sovereign of Nazaire and Vicovaro will feel honored, I'm sure.
It just feels like they
What
tried to
about
put a
you?
twist
I'm
on like a
going in the
regular
opposite
name.
direction. I somehow doubt the Emperor's invitation mentioned me. Besides, I've got things to do at Kaer Morhen, remember?
Yeah, I remember. Thanks for your help, Vesemir. See you soon.
How's your horse? Swift?
Can't complain. Why do you ask?
I'd like to be back behind some thick city walls as soon as possible.
That's usually what I do, but I need to use my fingers. Like I don't do it exactly like that in my head. What I do is like, say it's 15 o'clock, I go 12, and then I go 13, 14, 15, 3. I didn't have, like, I had my phone in one hand and I didn't want to use my fingers.
You know, I had a dream about you recently.
Knowing you, it was probably filthy.
Just the beginning. But then...
But then...
23 o'clock. That, in that case, I know 24 hours is 12 a.m. So I know that 23 is 11. Nice.
Yennefer, how'd they...
We shall talk of this tomorrow, all right? After the audience.
This game is very theatrical. I never understood, like, why do they have people that bathe them? Like, can't you bathe yourself, or do you not know how? Like, back then, did they not know how to bathe themselves? I notice in shows that, like, take place in this era and, like,
suffice.
I don't know, just other media, it's always someone bathing them.
Thinkemere cares if I'm...
Like, not even rich people do that
The
nowadays.
gentleman will refer to His Imperial Majesty by his full title or not at all. The
How you doing, Michael
seated
Jordan?
in the chair.
The what now?
In that chair. Catwin, please shave the gentleman's sideburns to half an inch.
Feed me my grapes. That's the same energy for real.
What's wrong with my beard? Always thought it added to my dignity.
It does.
Happy
Yet it
Friday.
also detracts from your
Any
elegance.
exciting plans for the weekend?
In Nilfgaard, we consider beards hard on the eyes. Especially beards infested with lice.
Been on the road a while. Fine.
Ew, his beard has lice?
Tilt your head back, please, and sit still.
How goes it? Preparations for the audience proceeding as planned.
I never really thought of that. Like, if someone gets lice on their head, they'll have it in their beard.
Who's this
Ew.
guy? He a barber too?
No. Morvran Vorius, commander of the Alba division. Yennefer's escort.
Does anyone have plans
They
for
were
the
mine.
weekend? What's the vibes?
Indeed, were. For none have returned to Vizima, have they? I truly wonder what happened on the road yesterday. Perhaps you could enlighten me.
Tomorrow I'm going to see Wicked again.
And, Razor.
And then Sunday I have the Christmas market.
Your men died in battle, as soldiers tend to.
I see their fate.
It's your GF's dad's birthday today, so we're just celebrating at home.
But I'm
And
guessing
big
the
party
fate
on
of those
Sunday.
whose country
Nice!
didn't overly trouble them.
Nordlings. We can bathe you.
Yeah, I need to
shave
see
you,
it
and
again. I have to see it again.
that's
Sunday,
Nice meeting you too.
there's like a, I don't even know if I would call it a Christmas market, but like
he himself is very much against the
there's like a cafe nearby that's doing little like indoor stalls kind of thing. So me and my friends figured we're just gonna check it out and see
Now the gentleman
what
may
the
dress.
vibes are. And then Monday, I finally get to meet one of my besties' babies. Baby. She only has one, but I have not met her yet.
Sadly, I did not receive exact measurements. If the garments chafe, our tailor will adjust them.
GalaxyCon could be fun. Even if you don't particularly meet anybody, like, it's fun to just spend the day and see the vibes.
We do not like garish colors in Nilfgaard.
I don't even think
The
I know what
gentleman will
pork
tell me
hawk
once he has
is.
chosen an outfit.
Get dressed and talk to the Chamberlain. Oh, I have to pick an outfit. It's just out of these three.
This might come as news to the gentleman.
A ready-made towel directly
His waist is not fitting a tie. The gentleman will kindly dress.
I don't really know. Oh. Madam Pig.
And they say,
How's your
clothes
Friday
do not
morning?
Make the man. Does the outfit satisfy the gentleman?
She's a great baby.
A studded doublet and a sword on my back. That's what would satisfy me. But tough.
She's very, very cute.
Yes.
I can't wait to meet her.
It's a saying.
Madam Pig was here.
Powder my nose.
No need.
Hi,
The
Stanley.
gentleman's complexion is light enough. The gentleman is to stand before the ruler of the North and South. I must confirm that he knows how to bow.
Confirm away.
Please watch. Leg extended, hand flat, head down, chin to chest. The gentleman will rehearse. Lacking fluidity and grace. But we've learned to expect less of Nordlings. Come with me.
Okay.
The gentleman will address the Emperor only when asked to, and using the appropriate...
I get to meet the Emperor?
Arch magnificency.
I see the gentleman is in the mood for jests. I fear the Emperor might not share his disposition. Your Majesty will suffice. Spoken loudly, clearly, and with respect.
Hi, Bubule. Happy Friday.
Duifen aden in Karn eb Marvut. Emir var Emreis.
Bow.
I'm gonna bow. Honestly, I'm liking it so far. I'm about an hour and a half in. I'm very immersed, actually.
I thought you bowed before no man.
Didn't want to disappoint the Chamberlain. We're friends.
Is this one of your top tier
You didn't
games?
summon me to reminisce about the good old days, so...
Silence. My daughter Cirilla, she's returned. And she's in danger.
I just
The
feel
Wild
like
Hunt pursues her.
they've set the scene rather
I'll
well.
find her and bring her to me.
Like, I feel like I'm there.
How many men in your army? 20,000? 30? So
Probably
why
top
me?
3.
You know
Oh,
why?
shit.
Because she trusts you.
She trusts me, yes. So tell me why you're looking for her. Doubt it's about making up for all those lost years.
For reasons of state, as always. Enough of this banter. You will agree regardless. If for no other reason than because
No. From Game of
I
Thrones?
customarily receive for a contract. Considerably more.
I need information, not motivation.
Nah, I didn't recognize.
Ciri leaves few traces.
Been a while.
She'll be hard to find.
My corps of spies will help you. Count on them and my army, should the need arise. Yennefer will tell you the rest. This audience is finished. Mererid! Take him to the sorceress.
I get to meet the Emperor and the Sorceress?
Follow me, if the gentleman pleases. Please keep close. There are many honorable guests in the palace, whom the gentleman
Disgusts.
need not bother.
Hey, Witcher, need anything?
I also think it's really funny that yesterday I played this game for, I think it was like an hour and 10 minutes or something. And when I went to click to play it today, it said I was 2% done. This is gonna keep me busy for so long, but honestly, I don't hate it. I know the sorceress, she's my boo thing. Oh, Yennefer is the sorceress? Oh my
Once the
god.
gentleman is done, he should see me to retrieve his possessions.
That's crazy. I guess if I really, really like this, I'll play the DLCs as well.
The city council or the merchants guild.
Oh yeah, it is Yennefer.
Geralt, that tunic. You look positively smashing.
That
Dying to
tunic.
take it off.
I'd consider that a proposition under different circumstances. One I might even take you up on. But we've matters to attend to. Now do you understand why I'm at Emir's court?
And seems we're in the same boat now. Ciri, she's really back? No chance he's mistaken?
Look, that's more or less what she looks like now. Or so our agents claim.
Oh, Ciri's older now.
Our little witch has grown into a young lady.
How about that? She's grown up.
It's been years since you trained together at Kaer Morhen. A great deal has changed.
You haven't? Not a bit?
I missed those awkward compliments of yours.
That wasn't that awkward.
But let's focus on Ciri, all right?
Right. Emir said the Wild Hunt's after her. I'd find that hard to believe before what happened yesterday. How did they track us down?
Because of me. You see, I've spent months searching for Ciri, using locating spells, haruspicy, geomancy, anything, really. I knew the Wild Hunt might sense it, perhaps even find me, but thought I'd tricked them.
Well, guess you were wrong.
I've sensed them on my trail, hunting me for some time. If not for you and Emir's soldiers, they'd have gotten what they were after. I can't risk another encounter like that. It's time to put away the magic, turn to more traditional methods. To the best tracker I know. You must find her, Geralt. Before the Wild Hunt does.
So where's Ciri been seen exactly?
In 2 places. Velen and Novigrad. The trail in Velen is most promising. You should make that your first stop. Ask for a merchant named Hendrik at the
Yeah,
inn
she's
for
gassing me up
escorts.
purposefully
One of
because
the
she
Emperor's
wants me to go
agents. I
track.
should get in
Like,
touch with you.
That's it? No passwords?
she's buttering me
secret
up.
handshakes?
None. Sorry to spoil your fun. Your boyhood fantasies about the crafts of the trade. All we have in Novigrad are unconfirmed reports, rumors. But there you will have the help of our mutual acquaintance. Triss Merigold. Apparently she's got a cozy flat on the main square.
Sure she'll be delighted to see me. What about you? What will you do?
I shall sail for Skellige. There was a magic explosion there recently, blew half a forest down. I believe this had something to do with Ciri. I'll be in Caer Trold. Join me there once you've learned something.
Guess this means
Lilac and gooseberries.
Not my preference.
I was dying when he was like, I'm looking for a woman. She smells like lilac and gooseberries. Have you smelled her around
Not gonna
here?
happen. I'll go on horseback as soon as I can get changed.
I don't think I describe people by their smell that often, you know.
Think so? Maybe I can have some of my armor lined with it. Good luck, Yen.
Same to you. And if you wish to learn what's happened in the world while you and Vesemir roamed the wilderness, talk to Ambassador Varatra. That's him over there. And Geralt, I know it's wartime, but try not to be a hero, all right?
True.
Just check those leads and come back to me in one piece.
But as far as I know, none of them were.
I shall be waiting.
Also taken, so for lunch, I found this little like frozen Alfredo pasta in the freezer. And it totally had freezer burn, but like, do you ever like just eat it anyways because you're hungry?
By returning my things.
Because I probably should have thrown it out, but I ate it. I didn't even check the expiration date. I found it at the back of the freezer. Who knows?
The fragrance will keep the gentleman's robes fresh.
Like, it didn't even taste good, but like, you're just hungry, you know? So that was my vibe today.
He wants his daughter back safe and sound, as soon as possible.
Yeah, mention something of the sort.
Never do. I never learn. Quest completed. Travel to Velen.
War en I'd fain.
Between, it's kind of jolting to see the animation difference. What the heck? Hi, Harahamari. Honestly, I see why people say that. This is so fun. Except those hanging people are kind of scary. Go to the inn at the crossroads. Thank you for purchasing Heart of Stone. Wait, it says your currently tracked quest has been changed to the first quest of Hearts of Stone, yet we only recommend starting it if your character is level 30. Well, you can... I think, okay. Welcome to Blood and Wine expansion. Yeah, that's weird. It didn't even change. It said it changed, but it didn't. Yeah, maybe it got overwhelmed.
Step away. Chaplain's praying.
Also, it seems like I've gained so many ability points, but I don't know how to... Oh, here. I think I'm gonna hold off because I don't really know what to pick yet. You've played this game 10 times. Oh my goodness. That's actually so many times. Ask about the agent.
Looking for a man. Goes by Hendrik.
Okay, I'll do that one. Just do the main story first.
Give me a bottle of something strong.
Okay, that's what I'll do. You've only played like 6 video games in your life and this is one of them. What are the other 5? I'm very curious.
You gotta go. I'll open the back way for you.
Got company. Who is it?
Innkeep. Vodka.
Who's this? Brave warrior, looks like. Got 2 swords, see?
Oi, great boy. What's the point of having 2 swords?
Wonder if he keeps an extra prick in his trousers too.
Haha.
Gonna say
Oh my god, they're rude.
Or do I need to loosen your tongue with me knife?
I'm gonna say care for a drink.
How about I buy everybody around?
Why would you?
Got the coin for it. Simple as that.
I don't drink with strangers.
We share around, won't be strangers anymore. Then we go our separate ways.
And which way might yours be?
Is it just me, or is that none of your fucking business?
I must be hearing things.
You ain't. He meant to insult.
I'll have to kill him then.
I have to fight him anyway.
Fuck you, Ron! Round behind!
Easy.
Have you any idea what
GTA 5, Modern Warfare 1, 2, and 3, and Spyro.
the village? He'll tear it apart before anyone can say it was some wandering
Wow.
mutant done it.
You were there for like the first few Modern Warfares. Aren't they on like...
Where's Hendrik?
Oh well.
Understand what I'm
I guess
saying?
there's like Black
Won't
Ops
let this stand.
and other
Calm
ones
down.
too.
Your Baron's no idiot. Seriously doubt he'll think you locals cut his men down with farming implements. Now where's Hendrik?
I don't think I've ever played Spyro
Man
before.
lives in Heatherton,
Don't know where that is.
other side of the hill. Looked that away this morning, saw a strange glow. Imperials on the raid, perhaps. But who knows?
Thanks, Innkeep.
Go out the back. More of the Baron's men in the village.
No need to worry about me.
I'd rather you not make any more trouble for yourself, for us both.
Okay. Look for the agent called Heatherton. Oh no. I don't really feel like fighting. Maybe I'll just help him. Oh, my horse is stuck. I like to take my time with games since I'm not home for like 8 months of the year. Oh my god. Are you in the army? Probably, right? Oh,
Yeah,
lore.
strange. Like dropping into a deep cellar on a
Mutations.
hot day. The mist. Not good.
I'm not fleeing.
Be gone! Leave me be, whoever you is! Get away!
Calm down. It's over.
Calm down.
Aye, it's over. All's past, never to be restored.
Could you imagine it was that easy?
I'll not forget that.
Calm down. It's over. If someone did that to me, I'd be so pissed. Like, imagine you're like having a fight with someone and they go,
In this village.
calm down,
he
it's
did.
over.
No longer. They nabbed him in that hut.
Okay, okay. You work on a ship? That's pretty cool.
Scream, how he can suffer.
Tell me what happened here, step by step.
They took him. Took them all. The sun was waning, see? And the dusk went crimson like blood. Thought to myself, strange, the toads, I cannot hear them. Save terror through and through. Hendrik screamed. Then he begged. By the end, he could do naught but moan.
What frying pan quest? I'm assuming it's not a main story quest, it's just like a side quest. Because it didn't lead me there. Really? Can I just go back to it indefinitely?
Here long, the terrors.
I kind of want to make some
The village
progress in the main
froze
ones
like in
first.
the heart of winter.
You in that hut when they rode off?
No, and I'll not set foot there. Never.
Farewell, and peace of mind to you.
Since the main missions themselves take like, I don't even know, like 52 hours or something. Kind of want to make a dent.
Great. Tortured him. Maybe they missed something. Need to check his pockets. Trousers are stiff, as if hung out to dry midwinter. Maybe hid something in his jerkin. Damn, he's cold as ice. Nothing here.
Oh shit.
Maybe hid something in his jerkin. Damn, he's cold as ice. Nothing here.
Picked the wrong one.
Should check his boots. Blood, congealed. Key hidden in his boot. Gotta fit a keyhole. Somewhere nearby, hopefully. space under this rubble. Guess I should do some cleaning.
How come it barely heals me? How do I, like, heal myself?
Was left unlocked, on display, almost. Lost his mind, or... Interesting.
Hi, Mason. How's your Friday? Oh, here we go.
A ledger.
Oh my god. I was gonna say, how are you feeling, but...
Hendrik was masquerading as a merchant.
That really sucks.
What's this? Notes among the
Wait,
ledger
where do you
entries.
rest to heal?
Interesting headings. Clashed with a witch. Subject landed in swamp. Encountered a witch. Conflict ensued. Cause unknown. Find the witch. Talk to the peasantry. Village of Midcops. Missing and wanted. Subject appeared in Skellige. Also sighted in Novigrad. Appearance unchanged. Ashen hair. Scar on her face.
That's me.
Avoids contact with others.
That's also me.
Drunken swine. So-called Baron hosted subject at his castle, or should I say, illegally appropriated fort. Reason unknown. Talk to Baron at Crow's Perch. Caution advised. I'm being observed. Don't know by whom or why. Unsettling signs. Dog ran off. Water in bucket froze solid. Strange glow observed in the sky. Ill omen, peasants say. Somehow they learned Hendrik was looking for Ciri, thus the torture. I'm too late. My only leads, the Baron and some witch. Damn.
Honestly, I'm actually liking it a decent amount. So far, anyways. So I can just like go, oh, meditation. How do I see what time it is now? Oh, current time 6:13 a.m. Can we sleep till 7 a.m.? Oh, there, now I'm like healed. Gotcha. It's kind of funny. Play everything. I haven't really like fully decided. Depends on how much I like the whole game.
Form a road.
So let me go through this gate. Oh my god. So I just can't go that way. Okay, what's this bitch doing? What the hell? It's telling me to go through the gate, but like... Oh, there. Now it's letting me through? Maybe I need to kill them first. You gotta like the story because the combat isn't too engaging.
Baron home?
Alright, well.
Need to
I'll
talk
try and
to
get
him.
into the
Open
story
gate.
then.
Not a chance.
We heard what happened at the crossroads.
We'll not let a man like that in here.
They're not letting me in.
Won't
Search
get
the
in that
village
way.
to find another
Gotta
way.
Find another. Ought to look among the villagers. Might find one brave enough to help me.
Okay.
How about that? Takes a tired old man not to panic and run when I appear. Greetings.
Greetings to you.
Other villagers all scurried off soon as they saw me. You didn't.
Oh, I'm too old to scurry. Besides, what could you do to me? Kill me? Go ahead. I've not long to live.
Did you read the
Handy
books?
hide wouldn't work. My skin's rotten
Someone
quick.
mentioned yesterday they were like short stories.
Lived here long.
Or are they
Since I was
novels?
born. Reckon that'll be more than 70 winters.
Must know the area well.
Not bad.
Listen, I gotta get inside the fortress. Can I do that without going through the front gate?
Ye can, but few know the way. If you were to make an humble offering, call it to this humble man, maybe I could point you in the right direction.
I'll pay him.
Don't really feel like arguing with the guards.
Years back, when the old lord still ruled Crow's Perch, the blacksmith's boy went missing.
Oh.
Whole village looked for him. No luck.
Not gonna lie, I feel like
He drowned.
in a way the Lord of the Rings could have benefited from something like that.
An old woman who served
Like a
the
short
Lord
story to
found the
introduce
boy's
you
cap near the castle
to like the
well.
whole world
there or he fell
and
in
then
well.
tell the story,
Clever
because I
man.
find like I'm reading The
Village
Hobbit right
folk
now,
built a shrine where
and
they
I
found
find
the lad's
sometimes he
body,
gets lost in like
northwest of it,
explaining the land and all
waiting to
that, and
find
it's
the
like,
entrance to a passage.
okay, I get it,
Shrine.
but
Where
it
is
makes it
exactly?
more
Track that weaves
slow.
through the village. Follow it to the bridge. Turn right past that.
Yeah, but
Then
the
go on,
Silmarillion's like
straight as this,
huge.
till you get to a
Like for
crossroads.
someone say like
Turn right
that
again,
has no
then follow that path up a
context
hill.
of Lord of the Rings or
Right
has
past the
never
bridge
seen the
and right
movies, read
again.
the books, nothing.
I'll
Like
find
I
it,
feel like short
thanks.
stories could easily like help like I don't know, get people more invested in like the world building aspect. Yeah, I also like I have the Silmarillion. I've not read it yet, but even just like the sheer like size of it, I'm like, holy crap. It's intense. It's super intense. I mean, I do regret not starting with The Hobbit just because obviously The Hobbit came first and it is shorter and more of like a children's story, which is like it kind of introduces you to some of the spots before you even get across them in Lord of the Rings. So I do wish I read it beforehand, but I am enjoying it. I'm like 2/3 done now, maybe more than 2/3 now. Something like that.
Go.
I do plan on reading this weekend. Wishful thinking, but I kind of want to finish the book this weekend.
There's the shrine. Passage must be somewhere around here.
I feel like I should get off the horse to explore.
All step. 6 summers.
Oh, I see it.
Seems I'm in for a swim.
Oh my god, how do I get out? Oh, here. I was like, what the heck? Find a way into the castle. Oh, that's kind of sad. I can't bring my horse. Oh my god, a water hag? What the hell's a water hag? Oh my goodness gracious. Is the white dots on the map supposed to be leading me? Or am I supposed to legit find my own way? Because oh no, I am going the right way. I was gonna go all the way back. Do you have like inventory space? Like, can I have full inventory? Because maybe I'll have to stop gathering eventually.
Right. I must be close.
If I don't use it. What was that? What did I just do? Oh, I just ignited a random candle on the ground. I don't think I got to the 5 armies part yet. And I've never actually watched the movies either.
Emphysema. Now those were balls. Attended a few, me and my Annie. How we danced, how we twirled.
Ooh!
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Hey!
Enough. I don't care how you do it, but the deliveries must be weekly.
Won't you stay for tea?
No. Besides, you've another guest.
Aha! A defender of the down.
Yeah, it actually seems like him.
News gets around quick.
That it does. When I learned you'd slaughtered my men, I thought to have you captured and hanged. Or at least
I was really irritated because I tried to watch like the Martin Freeman one on Amazon Prime, like the Crave add-on. And they didn't even specify that it was in French. So like I started watching it and it was just French. I was like, what? And then I tried to find the English one and they didn't even have the English one.
Very well, then let's discuss it. One thing, you do well to behave this time.
3 movies for that small Hobbit book is kind of insane.
Which I shall do after we've spoken. Make yourself at home. Where'd I put the bloody vodka?
The bloody vodka.
Ah, there it is. A snifter.
Oh, well, that's lucky.
Why not?
Do you see the French frickin' Hobbit on there?
With Foltest dead and Natalis whereabouts unknown. Bloody hell. Who's a loyal Cimmerian to drink to these days?
Himself and his company.
Good enough.
Mason, did James tell you what happened with Cece?
To the matter at hand, I'm Philip Strenger. Now the Blobtits round here call me the Bloody Baron.
The Bloody Baron.
Blobtits call me the Butcher of Blaviken.
I said already, I know who you are. Truth be told, it's the only reason we're talking. How do you like it here in Velen?
Brutal.
Didn't come here to talk about the scenery.
You're wrong to avoid the topic. You've just arrived, plain to see. And the local swamps and bogs.
I literally told James the other day, a zebra does not change its stripes.
Someone loses their way around here, he becomes damn hard to find.
I had a bad feeling.
What are you getting at?
Many have lost loved ones here. Some their wives, others their daughters.
Get to the point already.
Oh my gosh.
That's why you've come, isn't it?
How long did they even go out? Like 3 days?
She showed up some time ago, exhausted.
Poor James.
And stinking like a
And he was already trying to like spam with like things he was gonna buy her on Amazon. I was like, bro. He's like, I'm gonna get this for Christmas and this for her birthday. I'm like, please, James, relax. is this Siri now? It definitely is. Honestly, if you buy HelloFresh using my link, it helps me like so much. Please.
She needs help.
Oh my god, I didn't even know that, Mason. What the heck?
Calm down.
That's what I mean, Buble. And, like, not even to, like, boost it unnecessarily, but the food is actually really good. Like, there are some dishes I've made that I crave it, and I'm trying to, like, recreate them. They give you a little, like, recipe card, so you can always, like, recreate it at home. There's this one. I'm not 100% sure how to make red pesto. But there was this one pasta, it was like red pesto with sausage and like cream cheese and like feta cheese on top. Like it was phenomenal. It was like restaurant quality and it took me like 10 minutes to make, 15 minutes. It was literally like most of the time was just cutting up a bell pepper.
My father brought me, told me to follow the trail of treats and eat my fill.
And that's it. And like they already give you the little containers of like garlic sauce, cream cheese, whatever, and you just cook it. It's literally so fast. Oh my god, Buble. That would mean so much to me.
And did the sun warm your face or your back?
It warmed my back.
So we must
Okay, Siri doesn't really look like her, but she gives me the vibes of
explain to your
what's her
parents that
name?
They must not lose their children in the woods.
We can't go home because of the wolf.
The one that played Cindy Lou Who.
See what I've got on my back? Wolves.
Oh my god, I'm blanking on her name.
Too.
Jenny Humphrey.
Come.
From
I'll
Gossip
help you
Girl.
out.
I'm blanking on her name. But the makeup and everything is giving me her vibes with the light hair. Follow Gretka.
Wolves! Quick, hide!
Do I have to go kill the rest of the wolves? Maybe. Yeah. It was because
You can come out now.
My, you're brave.
oh my god, what's wrong with her?
Mine could do a lot more. Come.
That is so like, that's so like skeevy. Double tap X. Oh, like while I'm fighting.
Massacred by something with immense claws.
I'll try that. Wow, she walks really slow. Can you run?
Look! There's something there.
There's something there.
Wait here. Don't come any closer.
Disgusting.
But no buts. Stay here. I must see something.
I'll see next time I fight. I actually didn't know that you even change characters in this game. I thought it was just solely based on one person. Is it common in this game to switch characters, or is this just like one of the only ones?
Let's see.
Oh, it's just these two.
Why are you digging through his belly?
Would you mind making certain your laces are tight?
He's missing his liver.
Something tore his leg off.
Probably the wolves.
No, gnawed it off.
Ew, that's horrible.
Stay there and look away. What's this? Marrow's missing. Interesting. His chest is crushed. Ribs probably pierced his lungs. Something picked him up and threw him against the tree. Bloodshot, but still moist. He died recently. The Wolf King's no fantasy, it seems. Except he's a werewolf.
What happened to him?
He had a fall.
I bet. The Wolf King got him.
Okay. So this isn't happening simultaneously.
What will we do when the Wolf King finds us?
Good question.
Oh,
No
okay.
silver.
This
But I
is
can make a
Baron
blade.
telling Geralt what
You
happened.
mean like we make from rapeseed?
No. A far more special.
Sorry, a what seed?
Of dog tallow, wolfsbane, fool's parsley.
Isn't it grape seed?
And wolf's liver. The Wolf King will feel terrible, terrible pain.
You're smart. How do you know these things? Did your father teach you?
Not my father. My uncle. Uncle Vesemir.
Uncle Vesemir? See, it's only in French. Bell 5 TV app? Oh, shit. I don't have Bell. Oh. I thought it was grapeseed. Gather wolfsbane.
That? Wolves.
Hide! Quickly!
Oh, this.
They're gone! You can come out!
You cut him up bad.
I knew the wolfsbane was purple.
Angry.
What else we got here? Parsley.
It's dead. But a pig here? Must be a human settlement nearby.
Wonder if there'll be more wolfsbane
Parents
along the
often
way.
send their children out to follow the sweets.
Sometimes
Oh, right
they send
there.
their children. Sometimes they do themselves.
Do they return? All right. I have everything.
Parsley?
Now for a spot where I can build a fire, brew the oil in peace.
I notice sometimes I add more syllables to words, not on purpose.
What you doing?
Like
Bruising my
arthritis. Do they have red pesto? I wish. Where are we going, Gretka? Gretka.
Belly's all in blood. Clawed open. No wolves did this.
So the wolves did not do it. So then who did it? Gretka.
This way. Through the cave.
You lead.
You lead, except you're so
It's a
fucking
bit
slow.
dark.
Afraid?
Are you?
How many seasons did they make of the Netflix series of this?
Hide!
King of the Wolves? Oh my god. Oh, he's easy. Get wrecked. I feel like that's their version of the Hannah Montana transition.
Come on.
Oh, whoa, whoa, yeah. Oh,
You have
oh,
bandages
whoa.
on. Some spirit?
Yeah.
He laid a claw or two on me, unfortunately.
I not, miss, but my lord, he's a powerful man.
There's 3
Sure,
seasons.
Might
But they
be
stopped
reward
making them,
you
I
for
think,
cutting
right?
the werewolf down.
Very well. Lead us to your lord.
Henry Cavill's real for bailing out when it got bad. Most people would just still do it because of the money. Hemsworth? Like Chris Hemsworth, hopefully.
Just who do you think you brought me, man? That's not me daughter.
And the little one?
He really stood on business.
I think I'd know my own child.
Well,
Oh my god, it's Liam Hemsworth
one, but you've got to admit the likeness.
as
That's
Geralt.
striking.
Geralt? How do you say it,
Chance
Geralt?
for that reward.
You'll not see one fucking copper. Get out before I set my hounds on you.
I needed a moment of silence.
So, stew any good?
Very. Thank you. I'd not eaten in...
Clear to
That's
see.
so disturbing.
Pleased you like it. Had them prepare a bath for you once you've eaten. And you can do with some sleep. Gretke in the nook behind the hearth. You in the guest room opposite the kitchen.
Aw.
Thank you.
He's nice for letting us stay.
Eat now. We'll speak once you've rested. So I ordered my men to watch her and left her to rest.
And?
Ah, a topic for another time.
Take it you won't give me this information for free.
Sharp you are.
Hmm.
I regret your loss. Commiserate. But you see, it so happens my wife and daughter are missing as well. I propose an exchange. Find my loved ones, and I shall tell you about the girl you seek. All I know.
Deal.
Fine, I'll help you. I'll find your family, but then you'll give me every bit of information you have.
You have my word.
When do you see them last?
They vanished after the new moon, as if whisked away by shadows.
What do you mean, vanished?
Precisely that. I awoke one morn to find them gone.
Aww.
I'll need to know a lot more than that. Can I see their rooms?
What for?
I need clues. Anything to latch onto.
I'll not let a stranger pour through their belongings.
Come on,
Want me to
man.
find them or not?
I do.
Can literally
Then let me
supervise.
work.
Fine. But I shall go with you. The doors are locked.
Follow the Baron.
When she was a babe, my daughter loved animals. Saw a deer trophy on a wall once. Do you know what she asked?
Haven't got a clue.
Papa, is that deer's hole on the other side of the wall? You see it there? What's a trophy? I pity any bastard who's hurt her. I'll flay him alive.
What is it?
Here it is. Damn it! Jammed again. Bedchamber. Tamara's room is there. Try not to make a mess. For their return, I want everything to be as they left it.
Fresh flowers. He expects them to return.
Aw,
any
that's actually so sad. I'm stealing her shit, low-key.
wall's a different color. Something used to hang here. That painting? Right size.
Shawarma meatballs with couscous. Oh my god, I have not had couscous in ages.
Wooden candlestick. Stem's broken.
What am I missing in here?
The Baron and his wife. Look happy enough.
Something's behind it, I bet.
What's this?
Knew it.
Gotta wonder who wanted to hide the hole. And what's on the other side.
Ooh. I've yet to try Five Guys.
It gets interesting. Piece of wood looks like the stem of that
I
candlestick.
feel that. I feel like the
No
best
coincidence there.
like value is usually the bagels because they give you like 4 like thick bagels, like they're fat bagels. Whereas like when you just pick something like I picked oatmeal, like overnight oats, and they give you 2, or certain things like they only give you like less.
Rest of the candlestick and wine stains. Somebody smashed a bottle from Toussaint. Yeah, Herveloos.
I know, I feel like a
Hasn't
detective.
died. Wonder where it'll lead me.
Ploughing hangover.
Damn, trail breaks off. Could find something else. Spruce wood. Smells of juniper incense. Some sort of folk talisman. Protective. Question is, against what? Won't find much else here.
Oh, I don't even have to look in this room at all. Alright.
Use some hair of the hound. Got any vodka? Done poking around?
Whole landing smells of wine. Tell me anything about that?
One of the lads, must be. Lushes, one and all.
Give your men Herveloos?
Oh, damn it. I might have spilled it. I told you I was good and marinated that night.
Marinated.
Was it matter? Stench of wine in plenty of corn around the castle.
Found signs of a fight in the room. Know anything about that?
A fight? What are you talking about?
Someone was attacked. Probably your wife or daughter. Whoever it was tried to defend themselves with a candlestick. Missed the attacker. Punctured the wall instead. They tussled too.
I don't know nothing about this. That night, I was drunk. Don't remember a thing.
Damn.
They were gone by the time I awoke.
Doubt you were the only ones in the castle. Maybe one of your men heard something?
3 times I asked those bastards if they'd seen anything, heard anything. Nothing. Not
What a
one of them.
mystery.
Recognize this amulet?
Yes. Anna began wearing it a time ago.
Any idea where she got it?
None.
Was she
Any witches or
cheating?
cunning women in the area?
A Pella. Old Coot lives near Blackbow. And there's a cunning woman in Midcopse, but I know little.
Yeah, it looks like it's
about
coming
her.
out of
She's
his
only
hand.
recently arrived. If Anna were to see someone, she'd choose the Pella, not the woman. Anna was wary of strangers, newcomers.
Ought to have a chat with this Peller.
Fair warning, he's a hard man to talk to. Rumour has it he killed his own father with an axe as a lad, then went batty. Now they say he sees ghosts and ploughs his goat.
Not really interested in his hobbies. Just want to ask about
He
the
does
amulet.
what with his goat?
Ploughing hangover.
What the heck? Sometimes they throw these like random comments in the dialogue and I'm like, whoa, 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 rewind. What? That is psycho. Those sickos.
Baron Schmarren. If I want to plough some peasant lass, I will. Don't give cockbat no ban. Guardian crops to me.
This game is on Switch.
Want to talk to the Peller?
Too late. We've got dibs on a chat with him.
I don't see how they got this working on the Switch either. I'm just gonna say leave or die.
Get the hell out.
Not paying another person.
And here I thought we'd have a day without corpses. Major's paid top coin for the special bits of rare creatures. Wonder how much we'll get for his eyes.
Round behind!
Stand still, damn it! Fucking blows!
Never learn.
Nice.
Gotta wonder about a man who could get Edric's friends all worked up.
It is a very beautiful game.
Hey, anybody home? Open up. It's
Like,
safe now.
you would think it is rather newer than it is.
What seek ye?
I need your help.
Oh, a man, nay, a wolf, grey, though not old. 'Tis he the Peller awaits.
Recognize this? Made of spruce wood, strong smell of juniper, designed to protect someone.
Freshly cut spruce.
Yeah,
sprinkled
no,
with
seriously.
goat's blood, then tempered with an incense of earth, smoke, and juniper. For Anna, to protect her.
So, designed to protect her. From what?
Oh, the besieged she was, evil all around, wanting to possess her. Old magic, born of oblivion, from dark sources.
What's with the chicken's feet on his
magic?
jacket?
Can you be more specific?
Tis not for mouth speech, nor for the touch. A small protective charm, not a thing more a Peller could do.
Anna and her daughter are missing. Know where they are?
Nay, no.
Kind of.
Peller don't know. But the spirits could know. The Peller will augur, the spirits ask.
I just noticed, like, a lot of the times, like, the cutscenes are, like,
Long as I know where to look,
super HD with, like,
Lost.
newer games. Kind of like Final Fantasy.
Princess. None better than Princess for finding things.
Princess? Which princess?
I find in this, the main thing you can notice that's not as good is the hair. The animation of the hair.
The auguring?
Like, the way his is flowing in the wind isn't really believable. It just looks cartoonish.
Will you help me if I bring the goat back?
Princess, princess, where have you got to, girl?
Fine. I'll get your goat.
The bell. The little bell's ringing. She loves it. Ring, ring, and she will follow. But for a while. But beware of wild strawberries. Raspberries, too.
Yeah, treacherous as beasts go. I always keep an eye out for them.
Nice. Thank you. I was a bit confused. Okay. Doesn't want me to get my sword out. Doesn't let me take my sword out. Hello? Oh, here. It also kept telling me that I had like sword oil, but when I went into my inventory, it was not there. So I feel like they lied to me. Oh, I did not want to do that.
This way, I think. There you are. Here, goat. Here, princess. Hoofed and horned. Should have known it would be stubborn. Come on, let's go see the Bel Air.
Oh, I see.
Should have guessed as much. What's a witcher compared to a patch of wild strawberries? This way, your grace. Do I really have to keep ringing this bell for you to follow? Come on, take you back to the Bel Air. Misses you something awful. Where the hell did you go?
Steel sword. Oh my god, I didn't even know I had that. This is a stupid bear.
Run.
How do I know when to use the steel sword and when to use the silver one? Silver for monsters? Okay. Got you.
Do I really have to keep ringing this bell for you to follow?
Nowhere in princess. Flee. Nowhere inside.
D-pad left for steel, right for silver. Okay, got you.
Can we talk about Anna and Tamara now? Know where they might be?
Okay.
Blood. Cool. We need blood. A living being.
I mean, it's kind of a lot of info dump when you first start the game,
Fine.
so I don't even remember
Be
if
right
they
back.
told me that or not. There's lots of controls here.
Will this do?
Yeah, no, 100%. Sometimes I even forget how to call my horse because I'm so used to clicking the up twice because of Red Dead Redemption. And then I'm like, oh yeah, it's L3 twice. Kind of random, but... Same with... Yeah, calling the horse and then mounting the horse. It's X in this, but I think in Red Dead Redemption it was triangle.
Blood. I see blood.
Whose?
Oh,
Just a child.
Oh my god, what?
A child that lives not, yet did not die.
Mentioned a child. Whose?
Why, Anna's.
Anna was pregnant?
She was, and she miscarried.
Baron didn't mention it.
Afraid, perhaps, or ashamed, or forgetful, or perhaps he had no wish to remember.
The Baron have anything to do with his wife's miscarriage?
Foul-tempered he is, and he's a fondness for hooch.
No doubt makes his temper even fouler.
Oh.
Did he abuse his family? Anna came to you. You must have noticed something.
So if I bring my old armor and new armor, I can use it to upgrade the new armor?
She's a wise beast. Only comes to those who suffer.
What happened to the child?
In a grave thrown, without rite or ceremony, it awoke. Now it wanders. It seeks vengeance.
A botchling.
White wolf, wise wolf. Catch the botchling. The botchling will help. Lead the wolf to the loved ones.
Botchlings suck the blood of pregnant women and eat their fetuses. They don't help.
Ew.
It is a being cursed, and witches lift curses. If the white wolf can't lift it, he should bring me its blood. Blood will always find kindred blood.
Whatever I do, I gotta find the botchling first.
Seek it at midnight, near the grave that
gotcha.
lies empty.
If what you say is true, the Baron ought to know where that grave is.
Now I have to talk to the Baron again.
Not so fast, Roach.
What the hell? Who set it on fire?
Where's Oswin? Anyone seen him? Believe I saw him heading to the stable. What?
Fire. You blind? Nobody willing to put it out?
Ain't that simple. Most are afraid. Baron flies into a rage. He takes no prisoners.
My brother's in the stable. We've got to save him. He'll burn alive. Him and the horses.
Somebody ought to see to the Baron before he burns the castle down.
What do you say now? You, where do I know?
Is he drunk? He doesn't remember me?
Right, the Witcher! Come, drink with me! Pale as a ghost you are.
I know your wife miscarried. Was that before or after you beat her to a pulp?
What the fuck are you suggesting?
Don't play me for a fool. You'd been beating them for years. Finally, they'd had enough and fled. Sound about right?
They ran away from him?
Shit.
Do I have to beat up the Baron? Oh my god. Can I use a
They
sword?
ran from you, didn't they?
Lying prick!
Get wrecked. I know! Just seems more powerful in these games.
We need to talk.
Well, in this game anyway. I say fists over guns, but maybe swords over fists. Does that go along with my lore, maybe?
You beat them.
I never laid a finger on Tamara. Not once.
And on Anna?
That's another story. She always knew how to spark my ire.
You knew they had run away from the start.
Yes, I knew.
I don't know, I was just
Why didn't you tell me?
curious if
Wasted
it was
my
a
time.
pattern.
Say I had. Say I'd said I had troubles. Couldn't control my wife, my daughter. What kind of flaccid prick would you take me for?
Gotta admit, I do think you're a prick. Not because you couldn't control them, but because you drove them away.
What?
That's true.
Don't play the idiot. You gave them no choice.
Anna and I. It wasn't as it seemed. Seems.
Don't much care what you have to say. I'm supposed to find your family, and I will, with your dead baby's help.
Why is his hair flying so rapidly? There's no wind.
Sometimes miscarried fetuses, if they don't get a
They're
proper
just in front of a
burial, turn
fire.
into
The other guy
botchlings.
looks so still. Nothing's moving.
Fucking what?
But why is Geralt's hair, like, flying?
A cursed creature that draws strength from killing pregnant women. Once it's strong,
Yeah,
enough, it attacks
possibly.
those who scorned it.
But how? How does it know?
Blood ties. They're a strong bond.
I'm
bond I want to
confused
use
that
to
I
find
don't
your
hear
family.
my aunt awake yet.
How?
One
And
of
she
two
usually gets up at, like,
ways.
noon.
Legends claim you can bury a
12:30.
botchling under the family's threshold, perform
I don't know
a
if she'll
ritual,
want me to
and turn it
wake her
into a
up or
lubberkin.
not.
That's a sort of, hob, a guardian spirit that could lead me to your family.
And the other way?
We kill it and draw some blood. Take that to the Peller and he does the rest.
Possibly.
Do not kill my child. It's suffered enough already. Lift the curse that it may finally rest in peace.
Whatever we do, we gotta find the botchling first.
I'll show you where I buried her, and I'll dig the grave at my threshold.
If it turns out we can't transform the botchling into a lubberkin, they can bury us in it. Handy either way. The sooner we resolve this, the better. Best do it tonight at midnight.
Then wait here with me. Near midnight, I'll take you to where I buried her.
Get word to the common folk. Ought to stay in their homes tonight and draw a line of salt outside their doors. And try to sober up.
Do I take a
For
shovel
real.
to dig up the grave?
Take it. You'll need it, but not for that.
So for what then?
A bit further. Follow me.
You give the child a name?
No. Why would we?
Mistake. Names are powerful seals.
Here's the spot.
Wow, this is actually pretty sad.
Chose a lovely spot.
Damn it, will you relent? I'm ploughing now I've done wrong.
Good.
I think he
The
buried
grave's
her
dug
under
up
his
and empty.
porch.
What's that mean?
Botchling's on the prowl.
Look.
What? The f-
Take it in your arms, quick.
And if it goes Garrity, it'll bite us in the arse before
What
we
the
know it.
heck is happening? What is that?
It's calm for now.
Bloody hell. What happens when it gets ploughing restless?
It'll bite through your jugular, and you'll bleed to death before I can help. Tell me if it starts wriggling. I'll calm it with magic.
Oh my god.
Pick it up. Take it in your arms.
Merciful gods.
What the? It looks like a mixture of Dobby and Stitch.
Back to the fortress.
What? With this?
As I recall, you were the one wanted to test the old legends, change it into a lubberkin.
Oh, fuck.
What sign? One of these? I don't know which one it would be. This one? I'm not burning it. Oh my god, what is it doing?
Hungry specters. Botchling's scent attracted them.
What do I do?
Do something!
How do I use this? Oh, there.
Quiet now.
Thank gosh.
But what do you want to do with it?
Me? Nothing. This is your job. Told you, gotta bury it under the threshold. If the tales are true, by tomorrow it'll be a lubberkin. From then on, it'll watch over your house and help me find your family.
It. Leave again.
Need to hurry.
On with it. Hold on, wait.
Oh, sorry, I almost killed my horse.
Squirming again, like a daft eel. It worked. It stopped.
There we go.
Chosen a name?
No.
So think of one. It's important.
It's a girl. What would Anna have named her?
Yeah, I think it'll be fine. It literally looks like a humanoid Stitch. Look! Does that not look like Stitch from Lilo and Stitch?
By the powers of earth and sky.
By the powers of earth and sky.
By the world that was to be your home.
By the world that was to be your home.
Forgive me, you who came, but who I did not embrace.
I think it looks like both.
You who came, but who I did not embrace.
I name thee, say her name, and embrace thee as my
And it
daughter.
also looks like Renesmee from Breaking Dawn.
Daya.
The Renesmee doll.
Embrace thee as my daughter.
Good. Now bury the body.
Oh my god. What the heck just happened? Thank god the heat just went on because I'm fucking freezing. It was doing that thing where it just shuts off when someone doesn't walk by it, and I think my aunt just walked by it, thank god. Because my toes are freezing.
What now?
No, I can hear my aunt, she got up.
In 1 day's time, Daya should turn into a
Definitely.
leprechaun. I'll stay here and wait. You go home.
I'll wait with you.
Out of the question.
But that's my child. The guilt, the responsibility for all this lies with me.
Time for parental impulses? It's long past. Besides, nothing else you can do here.
But
no buts. Just Witcher's work left to do here. Gotta wait a day and a night for the botchling to turn into a lubberkin. That's
I
it.
know, and the thing is, it's a Google Nest, and I've tried like 100 different ways to get it to stop doing that, and it won't. Like, even online it says like take the schedule off, and every time you take a schedule off, it like detects a new schedule as you use it, and then it forces you to use that schedule. Like, there's no way to just turn. I tried deleting the events off the schedule. I tried deleting the schedule altogether. I tried removing, like, don't use schedule, and it still fucking does that, and I don't really know why. Like, it's so dumb. Oh, I wasn't supposed to follow him. Like, it's so stupid. Wait, what exactly is a landing? Summon the lubberkin? How do I do that? Here.
By blood's power I summon you. With your name I beseech you.
Okay,
Hear
I
my
know what you're
call
talking
and
about.
arise, Dea. Lead me to those
That's kind of
bound to you by
suckish.
blood.
Oh, I have to follow the lubberkin. You're going so fast. Here, I'll sprint. Oh no, I'm going too fast.
Fucking shit! Wizardry! Let me live. This downpour's a bastard, it is.
Oh my god, what? Why is it swimming circles here?
Ugh, sure wasn't lavender they kept in there. Might be worth looking around, though.
Inside this hut?
Clothing. They change in here. Clothing. They change in here.
Oh, it says search the area around the smokehouse.
Horseshoe. No way a pitch burner could afford a horse. A bracelet. One of them must have dropped it. Both were here. I'm going the right way. Wants to show me something more.
Yeah, it could be like the seal around the door. Like maybe it's not, like there's like a lot of air seeping in, so that's why it's so cold. gotta do it for
ugly.
For real, damn, you're so ugly, rot fiend. Another one. Oh my god, how many are there?
Should examine that horse carcass.
There we go.
What do we have here?
Oh my god, tell me about it.
Bones have been here a while.
It's the time of year where like our entryway is just covered with like salt from our boots.
These days.
And I actually hate it so much because I hate the feeling of like wet socks. And by the time you like take your boots off and then get upstairs, like it seems like no matter how much you try to avoid it, water always ends up on your fucking socks, and I hate that feeling so much. Like, it's so irritating.
Must have been attacked by a powerful beast. Surprised him. Hope they got away. Trail goes on. Good thing it doesn't end here.
Is being so irritating. Okay. Is it in here? Key required.
A fisherman's hut. Seems she wants me to take a closer look.
Oh, I guess I could just go in. It said it was locked 2 seconds before.
Who's that?
I know.
Go on now.
He's in a mood.
What you seek here, sir? Our hut's out of the way. Woeful. We has nothing. We knows nothing.
Just need information. Looking for 2 women. The Bloody Baron's wife and daughter.
Not a soul have been here, sir.
Sure? Not even passing through? Daughter's medium height, about 20. Her mother's thin, about 40. Seen them?
That sir came at night, right, Mummy? Quiet, boy.
What a rat.
I want to help that woman. She could be in danger.
Young and seen no one, my lord. He's a kiddie. Must have dreamt it.
I want to hear this dream then. So, kid.
You can't escape kids' honesty.
Pappy brought her at night. The lady
they will look at you and say the most outlandish shit.
Talked about an awful monster. Said she had to go back. Don't know where to. Mummy and Pappy cheered her up. Gave her clothes.
They could look at you and be like, did you know that you have a huge pimple on your forehead? What is that?
Sorry, sir.
If you want your day ruined, just ask a kid how you look.
I'm looking for Tamara and her mother. I need to know if they're alive and safe.
Tamara is high.
They'd be like, I never noticed like how far your nose like comes out of your head.
Better than the crow's perch with a baron.
Why?
Cause
they are like brutally honest.
Beat Mrs. Anna, I mean. Everyone knew, but not a one lifted a finger for to stop it.
What happened to Tamara's mother?
Twere like this. I was awaiting in the old smokehouse with horses.
I cannot, no matter how annoyed I am, I cannot give the energy back.
Moon had arisen high, and still they hadn't come. Began to fear some demon had snatched them. But finally, they came forth, and we set off towards the river. Suddenly, out of nowhere, a gale arose. Thought it'd tear my head off. And those damn birds, swarms of them coursing o'er the woods, raising a racket to make your ears bleed. Mrs. Anna screamed, bent over into herself. Tamara knelt down, gripped her arms. For then I saw it. Fiery marks on her hands.
This guy has sounds like the same voice as Hagrid from Harry Potter.
What marks?
These, well, like burned on with hot iron on the palms inside.
Burned? Like a cattle brand?
Aye. No, these wasn't black scars scabbed over. They's hot and glowing, as if they burn with raw fire.
Fine. What happened next?
Grew even darker. Seemed
Oh
someone
my
put out the
god.
stars. Crickets all went silent.
You almost lost your mom's job for her.
A roar. Broke out in a cold sweat, and before I could catch my breath, a beast jumped out of the woods, big as a barn, with
That's hilarious.
horns and 2 burning coals for eyes. I thought I was done for. Beast attacked Mrs. Anna's horse, ripped its head off, carried her off into the woods. Our horses, mine and Miss Tamara's, got spooked and tore off willy-nilly. 'Twere the only reason we escaped.
The miss wanted to go back for her mother, but my wife pleaded, said she'd die out there alone. Miss Tamara agreed not to go.
Thanks for your help.
The lady, she'll be all right in the end, won't she?
I'll do what I can to see that she is.
Tied her. And I went to pick her up, and I could not pick her up.
Go in peace.
I do not have very good upper body strength. The frickin' PS5 curls gotta come back. Agreed. Where's my horse? Is he stuck in here? Oh, he's stuck in here.
Let's go.
Witcher, a word, please. Believe we've not had the pleasure. They call me the Sergeant. Left over from my army days, you
The
understand.
Sergeant.
When me and Philip, meaning the Baron, served under a Temerian banner. Wanted to ask you about something.
What is it?
That night, when the Baron ordered everyone to lock their doors, stay inside, what did you and the Baron do?
Gotta ask the Baron about that. Speaking of which, know where he is?
Garden. Spends a lot of time sitting there of late.
Drunk.
No. Don't drink, don't eat. Just sits.
Doesn't eat, doesn't drink, just sits. Goals.
There you are.
See the hollyhock there?
When you guys lock the doors, like, what'd you guys really get up to that day?
Anna had read some story. Insisted on having them.
But also it just sounds so, like, immature to ask, like, why is it your business?
And then the frilly ones, called birds of paradise in Zerrikania. But Tamara called them dragons of paradise. She adored them. Damn shame I'll never learn which blooms would please Daya most. Though it's good to know her spirit's free.
Got some information about your family.
You've learned something? Well, let's go inside. It's a bit chilly out. Any news for me?
Your daughter's in Oxenfurt.
What the blazes? She all right? In good health? Safe? Why haven't you brought her back?
Never offered to do that.
How do you know she's safe? You see her at least?
No, but I talked to the man who helped her escape and then took her in. Tamara is safe and sound. From what I gathered, she has no desire to see you again. No intention to return.
I
Yes.
shan't trust some
Unfortunately, we did play
I shan't trust
Gwent
whoever
last
it is
stream.
helped her. I need to know for certain she's safe.
Go to her. You must be sure. See her yourself. I shan't believe anyone else.
I've done my part. You've got dozens of men. There's gotta be someone you can send.
You refuse to go?
Mm-hmm.
Fuck you!
Fuck you too, Bloody
Yes,
Baron.
If you're ever in the area, by chance even.
Apparently that's the only time you have to play it though.
What is it?
A letter of safe conduct. Ever since the Redanians took hold of the Pontar Delta, they made it damned hard to get to Novigrad without one. Very well. You were to find them both. What of Anna? Learned anything?
Nothing yet, but I'm on her trail.
Well, what are you waiting for?
For you to tell me about Ciri, like we agreed.
Fine. A word once given. When Ciri was on the mend, we took her out on a hunt. Thought a bit of galloping would warm up her limbs, gone stiff from so much bed rest. That lass of yours, pure luck in the flesh. To hunt down a wild boar that size, why,
yeah.
worthy one of King Foltest's feasts, were he still among
Kind of like that game in Hogwarts Legacy. Wasn't there some kind of game in that? A game within a game? Or that card game in Final Fantasy? Blech.
Aye, you done well, lass.
Not bad. Not bad at all. But who goes boar hunting with a sword?
No bow at hand, no spear. My sword was all I had.
Well, you brandished it beautifully. Where'd they teach you that, anyway?
A little here, a little there.
Not surprising, given you wander the world alone.
Not alone no more. She's in the company now.
That's right. You're a member of the company. We're drinking together, killed a wild boar as a pack, you might say. But we've no notion how you arrived here. A woman in a man's garb, razor on her back. Who exactly are you? You a mercenary?
Something of the
Let's
sort.
say I go about my business. And when there's coin to be earned, I don't readily turn it down.
I've always held, with the world how it is today, lasses ought to know how to fend for themselves.
All right, all right.
Summoner's Court, yeah.
Sword. I've knowed one, but never seen a lady mount anything but a cock proper.
I didn't like that, but that's better than a card game.
Strange on account they bloody mount them sideways.
Perhaps you'd care to wager?
Think you can outrun me on an horse? Naturally. What's the stake?
Black mare. The one in the stable.
Oh, that won't do it all.
Well, that's an awfully gloomy face. Too much of a coward to race a woman?
The horse is mine.
To race the Baron himself. I'd consider it an honor.
Yeah, they like forced you to, which is annoying.
Would it ever?
At least this one, like, I lost the card game because I didn't know how to play. Like, I didn't know there was more than one round, so you had to save your cards.
Not drink any more this
And I lost, but it let me loose.
We start at daybreak.
So it didn't, like, force me to try again.
The day dawns.
Ready?
As ever. First one to the tower.
Man shot!
Okay. They always put in a horse race in these games.
Ciri, don't you embarrass us.
Your sword is mine!
That'll be the day.
Kick it!
Show how it's done.
I don't know what canter means. Just to go slower. No, he just beat me? Oh, that's so cheap.
Not nearly as haggard as you think.
Hi, Claudzmo.
Congratulations.
Unnecessary.
Freestyle rap minigame in Assassin's Creed? That's so random.
What?
Wait, but it says quest failed, but it's still continuing, so I'm kind of confused.
She screamed like a mad woman. In an instant, all had forgotten the wager. Every man ran to save his skin, even worried to break his neck.
Oh, it says if you win or lose, the race is interrupted, but still, like, it said quest failed.
But what happened then?
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Seen a lot, but nothing like this. Never.
Uh-oh. I know that look.
You're a fast learner. You'll know the rest once you find my wife.
Working on it.
Got you.
And making piss-poor progress.
They split up. Hadn't considered that possibility before. But don't worry. I'll find Anna too.
Let's play Gwent? I don't want to fucking play Gwent. Bye.
So long.
The fuck? Yeah, you're telling me where Ciri is and what happened and all this serious stuff is going on with the Lubberkin and everything, but do you want to play cards? What? No, bitch, I do not. Don't even suggest that. Yeah, I'd love to play Gwent with you right now. You dumb bitches. I have more important fish to fry than play an effing card game, bro. Like. Oh, when you fail a quest, it has an impact on the story. Oh shit, well that's a lot of pressure and you can't redo it?
Hey there.
Find the witch on your own? Or ask the residents of Midcops.
So, gonna try to...
Heard you talking about a witch. I'd like...
You heard wrong.
And you wandered too far. Meager hobbles.
You're fine, Claudzmo.
You should get back on the high road whence ye came.
Okay, I see.
Watch it, sluggard.
I don't give a shit. You can give me the answers I want. I'm going to your fucking house.
When a witch takes him.
I'm looting your shit, too. Just to piss you off. I'm taking your phosphorus. Phosphorus? Who are you? Walter White? What are you making in there? Looting from you, too. You're going to sleep? Good night. Turn the light off. I don't like these peasants. They're bothersome. Who's this one? Hey, you. Pillager.
What the who no?
You're not gonna help me? Help me! Oh my, you suck. How about you? Sleepy butt. Get in here.
You, white one. What's your business?
Ow!
Bloody Baron know you're here?
Yeah.
See, you're a man well travelled. So tell me, should I beat me wench?
Peasants. I say it like Draco says Potter. You gotta say it with enthusiasm.
Not from here.
Peasants.
Thanks. Not from Velen. I get it right?
You did.
So, where you from?
Originally, Rivia.
Riviera.
The Riviera.
Blimey, that's a ways.
A witch lives around here somewhere. You know her?
I do. From afar, that one, like yourself. But she listens, understands. Helpful. Not like the old witch. That one were deaf as a stump and mean to boot.
Know where I can find her?
Go to the pond. Wild swan swam there once.
trail starts there.
Thank you. You're so helpful.
Stone, drop where it lies by a devil that a farmer tricked into thinking it was a giant egg. Then go
Mason,
right
thank you for
through the
gifting to You
woods,
Must Be a
past
Weasley.
Destitute Cart, and near it,
Thank you.
Thanks. Been a big help.
Red hair and hand-me-down robes. You must be a Weasley. Oh my goodness gracious.
Isn't easy. Not at all.
There's the large stone near the pond.
Find the lone boulder.
There's the boulder. Now right.
Find the abandoned cart. Ooh, this is like a wild goose chase. I'm sorry, what is this? What are these freaks? I'm not even gonna say it in case it gets clicked out of context, because what the effing F? I'm not saying that. I also saw they were considering they had very interesting choices for some of the actors.
Rise from the barn floor.
They should have made a show based on the Marauders. I feel strongly about that.
'Tis our last cow. None other left in the village.
They should have made a show about Snape, Sirius Black, James, and Peter Pettigrew.
I shall give you herbs. Mix them with water drawn from the spring at midnight, then make the cow drink them. But first, you must clean out your barn thoroughly. Is that clear?
Thank you, miss. 1,000 thanks.
Enough. I've had my fill for the day.
I saw that, Mason. It's very interesting because, like, I mean, they're gonna have to do a lot to capture the essence of Snape in that case. Like, they're gonna have to give him, like, a prosthetic, like, crooked nose, some greasy hair, like, otherwise it just won't be, like, I feel like Snape should not have kind eyes. As much as I love Alan Rickman, R.I.P., he was very creepy looking and, like, he looked mean. Like, he looked like he just did not want to be there, you know?
Where's she run off to?
She probably went in here. I don't even have to use my Witcher senses. Just joking, I don't think there's anything in here. Awkward.
Managed to amass quite a book collection. Ordinary ointment. Nothing special. Don't often see baubles like this in Velen. Powerful aura. Must be some artifact or...
I also think he did an amazing job as Snape. I really like Alan Rickman. But that's what I mean, like, it's gonna be super hard to recast that character and still, like, keep, like, in a respectful way. Like, it's gonna be hard to do that character justice.
I was wondering how long it would take you, Geralt. I'm upstairs. Don't be shy.
Oh my god, well, where is the stairs? Oh. Won't let me run. Could be interesting, although this might be an unpopular opinion. I think Voldemort, the majority of his character is his looks. So I think anyone wearing the bald cap with the freaky nose and the long nails and whatever, like, I don't think that character is as hard to do justice. Is that an unpopular opinion? Like Ralph Fiennes, he's dope. Don't get me wrong, but I feel like lots of other actors could play him. Harry Potter, the boy who lived, come to die. Avada Kedavra.
Kira Metz, deep in the heart of Velen. Thought you hated the countryside.
I can assure you I do. Now more than ever.
Heard a witch lived
Was
out
it even him in the first movie or
guessed it was
no?
King Foltest's former advisor.
I'm so pleased.
Like, you know the Voldemort voice behind Professor Quirrell's head? Was that him?
Envy you that sense of wonder, common in children, knights errant, and more.
That's what he sounds like in my head.
Someone's grown irritable. Is that any way
He
to
sounds
be an old
old
friend?
and slightly constipated.
I believe I greeted you with a pleasant view.
Oh, okay.
Now tell me what brings you here.
I'm looking for a certain young woman.
Oh, really? Who?
I'm looking for Ciri. That Ciri. And no one can know, understand?
Cirilla is here. The girl once sought by the Lodge of Sorceresses, and practically every ruler on the continent has landed here in Velen, and I know nothing of it. What
For
is
a
she
really
doing
long time, I
here?
actually didn't know that Ralph
Indications
Fiennes
are
was
she's
in that
hiding from
movie.
I heard she quarreled with the
Made
witch,
in
but if you don't know
Manhattan
anything,
with Jennifer Lopez.
sure you haven't seen her.
I'm certain I haven't. But
Harry
recently,
Potter's
someone asked
overrated.
me about an ashen-haired woman.
I don't
Claimed she would
disagree.
stand out from the peasant crowd.
I was obsessed when I was younger. Like,
Not so fast,
absolutely obsessed. And I have so much memorabilia. I have like the Lego Hogwarts castle. I have like
A couple dozen eggs.
a replica of Hermione's bag in the last movie, like all that
Every
stuff.
word you speak. I'm not
But
sure
I
you
tried
can
to
afford the
reread the
information
books as an
anymore.
adult, and they don't. Number one, they don't hit the same.
Isn't living in nature's lap supposed
And
to be
number
cleansing,
two,
calming?
Nature stinks.
as I've
Oh,
consumed a lot more media and literature,
It was an elf, this individual.
I've noticed she just kind of rode the coattails of other fantasy books. And I strongly, strongly, strongly believe that.
He say what his name was.
He didn't. And he wore a mask.
I feel like
Very secretive all around.
her idea for like a magic school is pretty cool.
He say what he wanted.
But everything else, like
Only that they were to meet
like
in Velen.
Voldemort
I wish to know if she'd
and
arrived
the Horcruxes, I thought it was so genius when I was young. I was like, oh my god, how did she sit here and come up with this? And the Dementors, like what? She just watched fucking Lord of the Rings and changed the names, bitch.
Yes, he said he found a hideout in some elven ruins near the village of Midcops.
Like,
I'll go there with you.
I don't know, like
Why?
when I was younger, I was like dumbfounded, and I was like, holy shit, like I wish I could be this creative and come up with this unique setting and stuff like that. It's like,
I know you think as I do.
aside from the school of magic and being, you know, like the little details of like you have to be 13 or 11 or whatever to get sent the envelope and stuff, that's fun, and I do give her props for that.
Let's go then.
But a lot of the creatures, the storylines sometimes, like I don't know, even something as simple as like the invisibility cloak.
Been here before?
No.
The ring of
I
invisibility.
was hoping the elf would return as he'd promised, or else his waif would appear.
You know.
At any rate, I've no idea what to expect from this place.
Well, let's find
Goblins, nothing new there. You know.
Come on.
Sauron, Voldemort.
Gavella Glan.
Like, everything is just too... Too similar.
The Wild Hunt.
What? Phantom Riders? That means
It was a plot hole that
didn't
honestly
exist.
would have been better if she didn't
Non-existent thing.
even, like, consider it at all.
Got a navigator.
Oh no, time turners are too powerful. Let's just break them all. Why don't you...
Teleport us to the other side.
Why don't you use it to rewind and Avada Kedavra Voldemort when he was a baby then?
Hurry up.
You know what I mean? Why don't you use it to Avada Kedavra Peter Pettigrew so Harry's parents are alive? Oh, but you're just not allowed. Oh, but they could use unforgivable curses, but using a time turner would be unforgivable.
Damn portals. Wonder where
Like,
Kira is now.
what the hell? So lame. Lord of the Rings is like the grandpa of fantasy, but Game of Thrones I found was more so towards fantasy of like, gave me like Nordic vibes, kinda like it was I feel like it was just so different. I feel like they do focus on it being like olden days. I don't know how to explain it more, like, intelligently.
Kira?
Thank you for following Capital Caspian. Thank you. Like, the fantasy elements, to me, are like accompaniment to the story.
Stay calm. They're only rats.
Do you know what I mean? Like, I almost, like, when I think of, like, Game of Thrones, I don't even really consider it in the same, like,
Giving me no choice.
the same category as Harry Potter or Lord of the Rings. Maybe Igni? Oh, I can't use it again. There we go.
You that afraid of rats? Could have annihilated them with one spell. Fine, won't say anything. So what happened to you?
There's something here. Something that distorts teleportation.
I didn't know that. I never read the Game of Thrones books, actually.
Wild Hunt's teleportation magic is different. Got specially trained mages for that. Navigators, they call them.
They can have 3 helmsmen and a parrot for all I care. I'll not risk that again.
Let's go. Wild Hunt got a good head start on us, but we still stand a chance.
Have you gone completely mad? We must leave here at once.
Let's go. We might still reach the Elven Mage before they do.
I think, actually, if we're going back to the Harry Potter conversation,
Ciri, or if she tried to find him,
when I looked back through the first book,
Very well, let's move on.
I actually found
Perhaps we'll come across some clues, some
you
trace
can
left by the
see
South.
where she was
There's no
inspired by
guarantee
Lord of the
Wild Hunt
Rings,
is
which
going the right way.
obviously, like, that's not an issue to be inspired by. I think it's just not as, like, creative, I think. But one of the things I really noticed was in every chapter, she was very, like, focused on, like, one specific thing. Kind of like Lord of the Rings, where, like, Lord of the Rings, it would be like when they get into the dungeon of the dwarves or whatever. And then it was like hers would be like in the Forbidden Forest. Do you know what do you understand what I'm saying? Like, she used the same style of like adventure wise.
That's him. That's the elf.
What was that? An illusion?
I mean, I wouldn't say she's a fraud. I think she wrote like an insanely
Message was definitely for Ciri.
good, like,
Daughter of the Gull, Laura Doran's heir.
Indeed.
like,
This is what the elves would title Ciri.
what's the word I'm looking for?
What's the bit about the sign?
Like
of her
empire,
soul?
if you will.
Yeah, not a hard one though. Not if you know.
With so much potential for like Hogwarts Legacy, and they still sell Harry Potter merch today. Like,
might have been the point.
I think her
Mage secured the passage, hid it.
idea was pretty genius, considering
that someone like you would show up.
it was a very child-friendly Lord of the Rings,
Made some preparations.
and children eat up series and fantasy stuff like that too. So there wasn't really anything like it.
We'll see.
Like anything remotely like that, I guess, like at the time. Because Lord of the Rings, if you read it right now, it's like no 10-year-old is picking that up and being like, oh yeah, like I'm gonna eat this up. Like I could barely read it as an adult.
Careful. That oily yellow vapor, it's toxic.
I hardly need instruction from you. I recognized the Volpine
Vesemir told me as soon as we were about to cast it.
Fish, thank you for using your Twitch Prime on me. Thanks.
Well, he survived. And wounds heal awfully quick on young witchers.
Thank you, thank you. What the heck? That is very nice of you. I don't know where I'm headed. Follow the swallow symbols? What are the swallow symbols? Is it that? No. Can I just like... Oh, that's a symbol. Is it that?
How was the water?
Refreshing. Don't know what you're missing.
I think this might be it. Same way George Lucas just copied the Hidden Fortress and swapped the samurais for space wizards to make Star Wars. From what? Oh, I got a master item?
Damn it.
Cool. But there's nothing fucking here otherwise. Except a raid. Oh, the Hidden Fortress. Interesting. I actually don't think I've ever heard of that one before. So basically, he told someone else's joke just louder. That's what that reminds me of. Have you ever seen those memes where it's like when you tell a joke and no one hears, and then someone like says it louder than you and everyone laughs and you're like, fuck. I really don't know what symbols we're looking for. Follow the swallow symbols. What is a swallow symbol?
A swallow. Seems
Oh.
we're headed the right way.
Where? Where do you see a swallow symbol? I don't know, but I guess we're going the right way. A tree with a beard. Let us call him Treebeard.
Look, it's rather similar to that other pillar with the projection.
Mysterious elf.
Ni forda sol esser. Sirel. Ni forda sol esser. Ei silla kelpi.
Kelpie? Does he mean that sea monster?
No, that's what Ciri named her mare. Horse could apparently gallop like a demon.
Good name for a horse. So, shall we look for it?
Sweet. Find something associated with Ciri's horse, Kelpie.
Hunting dog. Can't see any connection to Kelpie.
What was that? I'm dead? What just happened? Died of spontaneous combustion. Good enough for me. There's the horse. I'm not playing these games.
Kelpie.
It took me back there. What? Wait a tick.
Another horse. Almost exactly like the last one. Let's see what this does.
There we go. There we go.
Look, they're opening.
Thank God. Let's go.
Well, now I know what distorted my effort at teleportation. This very portal.
And I know why I landed in that drowner nest.
You should be pleased you emerged from the portal in one piece.
And everyone still wonders why I hate to be teleported.
We must try to activate it.
Think that's a swallow.
It works. Come.
Sure it's safe.
Let's go.
Gavella Glan. It's grown awfully quiet.
Gavella Glan.
Bad.
A bit like the calm before a storm. I've a bad feeling.
Oh my God, there's a golem. Oh my God, we have to fight the golem. Ah!
Destroy the intruders.
Just wonderful.
Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. Block all you want, loser. 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 Is that Bruce Almighty?
And that would be
I wasn't sure if it was Bruce Almighty or Ace Ventura.
So, make sure and tell me beforehand next time.
My intuition's a fine instrument, Witcher. Don't underestimate it. I've some very good feelings about you, for instance. In several domains. Once you finally find Ciri, what will you do? Any plans?
Depends what she wants.
Imagined it? How it will transpire? What will she say? What will she look like?
No.
I'm sorry for getting ahead of myself. At times I forget we hardly know each other. So,
Teleport over there.
we must activate it quickly. I have a feeling another
Is it Bruce Almighty?
Look, we've managed to cross the bridge.
I don't know why I thought it was Ace Ventura, because I was the opposite. I never watched Bruce Almighty when I was younger, but I would quote that quote.
Wild hunt. Definitely.
They destroyed the Major's sentries.
Oh, weird. Because I never watched it when I was younger. Maybe he does say it in both. Which would be understandable, because he kind of like sometimes like has the same character in like multiple movies.
Ren!
What is this?
The White Frost. Mage from the Hunt summoned it. Can you seal those cracks it's blowing through?
They're too far. We must get closer. I shall shield us with Demetia Crest's surge. Stand at my side. Darian Annoy! Ready. Stay close.
What is this? We're in like a shield. Keep close to Kira and stay under her magic shield. Kill the creatures emerging from the rift. Oh my god. How come it doesn't let me get my thing out? My sword. Oh, here. One of my items is in bad shape and I should repair it. Oh no. Oh. Do I get to meet them all before I choose? And also, where do I get my weapons repaired at? And my armor. I don't know if they ever told me that or not. The blacksmith? Okay.
Given me no choice. Just one more.
Oh, they come up one by one. Oh. You can pick all of them? Oh my goodness. How many options are there? 11? What the heck?
Kira. What's wrong?
It'll pass. That took...
Also, where do I buy more food at?
Just don't faint on me.
Now, in your firm embrace, not in your life.
Love to be able to say we could stay here a while
Gotcha.
and rest.
Maybe I'll do that after this quest line.
We must go on.
Because we're in some frickin' dungeon.
Maybe I can try.
Like, it's giving me the option to eat black pepper. Because I have no foods. Nobella Glan.
Thanks for your help. Pretty tough slog.
Good thing I came with you. You'd never have managed without me. He awaits us.
I don't think I've ever done that in my life. Just eating black pepper. You didn't properly romance? Uh-oh. Is that something I have to do?
You're stubborn, Tuan.
Geralt, I shall help you.
Step back.
Stop telling me what to do.
Stop telling me.
I wonder how long you last.
Fuck off.
Geralt, look! He's opening a passage.
Stay calm. Focus.
Like, I'm so confused. Oh my god. How am I supposed to attack them when they stay in the fucking thing? There we go.
Are you well and whole?
Okay, we did it, we did it.
Unnecessarily. Let's look around.
If I've my knickers on straight, this looks like the...
Finally.
Alright, let's watch this message.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
This place is no longer safe. Do not tarry here long. Trust no one. And above all, beware the witches of Crookback Bog. Try to reach the place where last we were together.
Where last we were together, not much to go on. Damn it.
Perhaps it's best he didn't leave a clearer message. The Wild Hunt broke in here. Surely they saw the projection.
They searched everything. And if they had more time, they'd probably have torn the place to the ground. But that doesn't change the fact that we haven't learned anything. Not about the elf, not about Ciri.
Well, we know they were well acquainted and traveling together.
The witches of Crookback Swamp.
Oh, that's true. So I should probably go fix my sword then.
Kira, if you're hiding something...
But I didn't say
You know these witches?
I've never met them.
Okay, I'm
but
gonna
I've read
fix
of
my
them.
sword and
In
my
an old
armor.
manuscript I found in one of the huts in the village. It mentions the village witches venturing into Crookback Bog at times to liaise between the villagers and the crones, the ladies of the wood. The crones appear to be intolerant of outsiders, but they help the local folk. Apparently, they stopped the spread of the plague in Velen.
What's your take on this?
I'd love to shrug it off as the nattering of so many old women, yet throughout my first fortnight in Velen, I had horrible nightmares. Something was calling me out into the swamps. One night, I decided to enter the dream consciously, render it lucid. I confronted the thing directly. It broke contact at once. Peaceful nights ever since.
How do I find them?
The swamps are vast, dangerous, but they say the crones mark the way for peasants who wish to visit them. The manuscript mentions a chapel in Crookback Bog, and from that chapel one must follow a trail of treats.
Treats?
Of course. They didn't read you bedtime stories at Kaer Morhen. All normal folk know that witches live in gingerbread houses poised atop chicken legs.
I'll have to see that to believe it.
Take the tome and read it. I truly do believe you'll find your Cyrilla. All right then. As a start, let's look for a way out of here.
Good idea.
I know. I don't even remember picking this armor. I think you got new armor.
What's this?
The potion I gave him. Seems he saw a use for it. Drank it.
Mysterious mage herbalist. Must have burned these notes himself. The hunt wouldn't have bothered.
Meaning he knew they were looking for him.
Just a whole bunch
What's
of books.
The potion I gave him. Seems he saw a use for it. Drank it.
Mysterious mage herbalist.
Oh, now the door's red.
Strange. My medallion's trembling, but there's nothing here. What's with this wall?
Oh, I see the... Oh, never mind.
It's an illusion. I sensed it as well.
So basically they do need to go to a blacksmith when they need their armor repaired, even in the books.
Meaning what?
The Eye of Nahalani. It dispels illusions.
Or are you talking about that it's like hard to get on?
This one. It's bound to come in handy. And each time it does, you will think of me.
Thanks.
They would have some cute little white-haired babies. Oh.
Simple, isn't it?
Let's see where the passage leads.
Do you feel that? A flow of fresh air from the left. Must be an exit that way.
Good. Let's get out of here.
Wait, there's still the magic lamp.
The magic what now?
Lamp. The elf promised it to me in exchange for my help. And since his return here seems doubtful, I must retrieve it myself.
Why not?
If I can find it, that is. Will you help?
No.
Gotta
I want to
look
go
for it
get my
alone.
sword
I
fixed.
should go to Crookback Bog. Think you can manage?
Of course I can. Best of luck to you.
I'll stop by. You can be sure.
In that case, I shall be waiting.
Oh.
See ya, Kira.
Interesting. I didn't know the lore.
Gavella Glan. He must have left it somewhere here. How about that? You changed your mind.
No, I don't want. Go
Now,
away.
Looks like another damned riddle to me.
How do I leave this place?
Nahalani's eye. Ought to use it.
Is this where I came from? Oh no, that's where I came from.
Someone placed an illusion.
Finally, I miss being outside. It does seem like there's a lot to it.
Where's that artifact Kira gave me?
Is there a way to see like a bigger version of the map? And am I supposed to use the sailboat? For like fast travel? Can I use it? Or no? In the menu? World map. Is there a way to like set a waypoint or something? Yeah, it is a little bit of a hike. Okay, well at least there's a grindstone right beside the armor place anyway. So my horse can really find me anywhere, right? It's just hard. I wish the signposts were on the map. Come on, Roach.
Faster.
See, you're a man well travelled, so tell me, should I beat me wench once a week?
Okay. Is it her?
How can I help you?
Why does he want to ask everyone if they want to play Gwent? I actually never tried, actually.
Take care now.
I did find a repair kit, so maybe I can, like...
How may I assist you?
Is he a blacksmith? Oh, here. Need some armor made.
Need some armor.
Components missing. Can I, like... Can I see? Let me see what I'm wearing.
So long.
I have a better top in my inventory? Well, I'm wearing this one, which is 34 armor. This is light armor 1. This is also light armor. Oh. Never mind. I thought the blue meant I was wearing it. That's my bad. 4 armor. Okay. Yeah, it looks a little weird. But, you know, it's a little upgrade. That's fine. Let's go see if I can get to the other quest. Are they in the building? Yeah. Here.
I'm looking for Tamara, the Bloody Baron's daughter. Your brother said I'd find her here.
Wojtek sent you, sir.
How else would I know she was here?
Wait a moment. I'll fetch her straight away.
Aww.
You're looking for me, and who might you be? My father sent you?
Yeah, to see if you're still alive. And well. I'm Geralt of Rivia.
I'm quite alive and extraordinarily well, Geralt of Rivia. Better than I've ever been in this rotten life of mine, and now that you've seen me, I bid you farewell.
Wait.
We've nothing more to talk about.
Who is this? Is this a sister?
Got every right to be angry at your father, but he's worried about you.
I have a right. Thank you kindly. So good to have the approval of his hired thug. And my father worries only about who to get soused on next.
Oh, it's the Baron's daughter.
He's no saint, that's clear. But he's got the whole province on its feet looking for you. Finding you and your mother, seems to me there's nothing more important to him now. I know evil men. He's not one of them.
Shame he never showed such concern before. Especially for my mother.
He made a mistake and knows that. I'm not defending him, just saying that maybe he's come to realize what he's done, and what you mean to him.
Oh, wonderful. I'll bear that in mind. Did you really come all the way here just to tell me that?
I don't mean to pry, but I know your mother had a miscarriage.
His doing? He shoved her, she fell, that's how it started. We were alone, no one to help, blood everywhere. Worst night of my life.
Sorry. Must have been hard for you both.
Mum was in shock.
There's no option to kill the Baron, ever?
Must have had a fever. She was losing blood the whole time.
She didn't want the child?
Said she'd sooner cut open her guts than bear another child from his seed.
Wojtek claims your mother had strange marks on her hands, and that a monster dragged her into the woods. That true?
We were riding towards the river.
There's a PC mod for that?
Out, bent over, almost fell off her horse. I rode up to her and saw something strange. Her hands were on fire. And then that creature leapt from the woods. I don't know what it was, but it roared so fierce my nose bled. I saw it topple trees. I've never been so scared in my life. And that thing grabbed my mum and disappeared into the woods. I wanted to turn back, go after them, but the horses panicked.
Oh my god.
Now
Of course.
I don't even know if she's alive.
What will you do now?
Find my mum.
You realize that might not be that easy.
Don't worry, I'm not daft enough to believe I can do it alone. I've got some new friends now. Powerful friends. They'll help me.
Who are these friends, if it's not a secret?
No secret. Heard of the Church of the Eternal Fire? A priest helped me contact the Redanian witch hunters. Righteous, brave men. They'll help me.
Hence the candlesticks in your room. So you believe in the eternal fire?
Once the heat of the fire has set your heart aflame, it gives you strength and leads you down the path of truth for the rest of your life. I hope it'll bless you with its warmth one day.
Thanks. Thing is, fire's tricky. It's easy to get burned. What about your father?
Who? Oh, him.
Who?
I don't care. I won't go back to him.
What do you mean, who? That was so shady. You obviously knew. We've been talking about him.
Well, well. A witcher. Never thought the Baron would stoop to hiring a monster slayer. Though I hear you're good at tracking things down.
No worries, no worries.
Desperate
Have a good
fathers
weekend.
have been
Feel
known to
better.
to find their daughters.
I'll see you on Monday.
From a witcher. I thought your
Yeah, our story, but what's it?
mutations cleansed you of humanity.
What's his name do to her? Geralt.
You don't need mutations.
The
to
Baron's
strip
not in the
their
room
humanity.
to hear the shade.
Plenty of examples. Glad you know who I am. Haven't introduced yourself, though.
Graden, witch hunter in the service of His Royal Majesty Radovid of Redania. I'm certain you've heard of us.
Rings a bell.
If the Bloody Baron sent you to fetch his daughter, you'd best face it. You will fail in your task.
I appreciate your concern, but I don't need it. As for Tamara, she can make her own decisions.
Noble of you. A killer for hire abandoning his bounty for the good of another. The Hunters and the Church of the Eternal Fire thank you.
Where are you gonna take her?
Tamara must rest. She's had a harrowing experience. When the warmth of the Eternal Fire has restored her strength, we shall see about finding her mother.
Hope you know what you're getting into.
I've never been more certain. The Eternal Fire is the best thing that could happen to me.
In that case, good luck.
Thank you for respecting my choice. Farewell.
I feel like that's the wrong choice. So basically I could do either Ladies of the Wood or Family Matters quest. Like, does it matter which order I do these in? They're in the same area, so I might as well. Maybe I should stick with the Family Matters quest. The only thing is like, now I don't know, like... Oh my god, this is water? Oh shit. Oh my god, stop. My horse is in fear. Come here. Oh, kick them, horsey. Kick them. Why is he all the way over here?
Go, go.
Okay. But anyways, how was your guys' weekend? What did you get up to this weekend? I went to see Wicked in D-Box and I loved it. I also went to a Christmas market and honestly it was so much fun. Yay! Thank you, Buble. Buble, 'tis your season. You realize? Like Michael Bublé. I like Michael Bublé. Non-derogatory calling you Michael Bublé, by the way. Because some people will probably take it offensive. Which is rude. I like Michael Bublé. Oh my god, I'm trying to ride this thing up the hill. How come I just cannot find where this marker is? Oh, here's my quest. I have a leave-in conditioner by Silk Therapy and it's life-changing. Where did you get it from? I don't know if I've ever used the brand Silk Therapy before. Find the crones of Crookback Bog. Crones of Crook. What is this? Could it be this stuff? What are these things? Do I just follow the red? Probably. Do they have meals for families or just single? They have both. They have you pick according to meals, like the amount of meals and the serving size. So you could do like 2 meals of 4 servings or 4 meals of 2 servings. I don't think you could do odd numbers, but you could do like 2, 4. I think you could do up to 6.
Best sausage I have seen.
Cook's a stupid killer. Shouldn't have ate the pup. Now we'll light a fire. Gonna roast him up. 1, 2, 3. The one to fetch the kindlings.
I always forget to check Marshalls for like hair products or skin products because like I just always forget they have them.
I'm looking for the witches of Crookback Bog.
You looks like a witch yourself. Witches? Of the bog.
Oh, got you, Orbital.
We can't go in the bog. Gran don't let us. When my brother Zemek went missing, Gran said it was because he went in the woods and got lost. Gran cried an awful lot after that. He could still come back.
A young woman got lost in the swamp. She has ashen hair and a scar on her face. You kids see anyone like that?
Ain't no lassies here. What am I? You're no lassie. Lassie's got tits.
They do.
What the hell?
When the army was here, he says, "Hide them lasses in the woods. They's dazzling the soldiers with their tits." And it's torturing the poor lads. That's what he said.
Listen, the girl I'm looking
What is this dialogue?
I understand you might not want to help me, but you could try to help her.
How you know she was here?
I heard she visited the witches in the swamp.
But there's no witches here. There's only frogs. And snakes. And Johnny.
What's this talk? What kind of jabbering is this, eh? No one allowed here. Just kids. My kids. They're allowed. But who are you, wearing swords like a bandit?
Just talking to the kids. Asked them if they'd seen a young woman.
I was a lovely young woman. Wore a long, beautiful braid my mummy did up for me. Had dresses with flowers on them.
Maybe you've
Yo,
seen her.
how you doing,
Young,
Colton?
Ashen hair.
Your betrothed.
Daughter, actually.
Daughter? My dear, sweet little daughter. And her sister. Where are they now? Maybe they've come to some harm.
A bit of help, please. A young
I think I
ashen-haired
passed the
woman.
Bloody
Just need to
Baron.
know if you've seen her.
What are you looking at, children? Wash your hands, we'll go catch crickets.
Won't learn anything from you.
Aye, 'cause I don't know nothing.
That Johnny knows. He knows a lot. When I ask him something, he says, wait, I'll scratch my arse and tell you.
Ugly word. What you saying? To the hut. You'll stand in a corner. I'll make sure you do. You. Be gone. Be gone.
Rude. You watched The Wizard of Oz for the first time yesterday? But I'm actually a 5, so I would stick socks in the front, but it's fine. Totally fine. One day I will get right-sized slippers, but it was just a whole moment for me. The Wizard of Oz is something I've always just loved. Did I fight something? Yeah? I think. Didn't I?
Can't come in here. Not allowed in here.
I just want to talk to the boy.
Not allowed.
Burp ASMR.
It's not allowed.
He won't talk to you anyway. Gran don't like you. And Johnny's
Colton,
no
if I
good.
was rich, that's what I would be spending my money on.
Strangers steal kids.
I'm letting y'all know.
Just got one question for you.
Don't be asking no questions. You're a stranger. Not allowed to talk to strangers.
Can we eat now?
Everyone loves the Scarecrow. Even Dorothy herself says, you I will miss the
You.
most.
Stop scaring my kids.
Which honestly is kind of rude to say in front of the lion and in front of the Tin Man as well. How are you going to say, oh, I'll miss you the most? That's so rude. Find a way to lure Gran away from the hut.
Why don't you want to talk about Johnny? One of you knows about him. The others must
Kim
too.
Kardashian.
It's just him who's pals with Johnny. They pick mushrooms.
She doesn't like them like I do.
Gran says Johnny's made up.
I'm going to gatekeep.
The girl I mentioned is in danger. You gotta help me get your Gran away from the hut so I can talk to Johnny's friend.
Oh, I could tell you why. The ocean's near the shore. I could think of things I never thought before. And then I'd sit
Let's play.
and think
You
some
hide,
more.
But if I find you, you have to help me talk to the boy who knows Johnny.
He thinks he'll find us easy.
Means he's never.
I love The Wizard of Oz.
No looking, and you have to count out loud. All your fingers, toes too.
1, 2, 3, 18,
Also, I'd like to share my shirt.
20. Ready or not, here I come.
My friend Stacy got it for me. It says Silly Goose University. That's the only university I went to. This is the only university I attended. And in one hand, and he's holding a gun in the other hand. And the shirt says, oh my god, I already forget what it says. It says like, oh wait, it says, I wanted to get the wording exact. So good. How do I find these hidden children's? Maybe follow these footsteps here. Oh my god, are you kidding? So I should like go around? Oh, here.
See you. Come out.
No fair. I'm supposed to win.
Untitled Goose Game? No. Which one's that?
I can see you.
That one was so much easier. Is this the one I didn't get? No, I think this is the one I got. And then this is the other one. Or maybe not. Because I think the other footprints disappeared. Oh, there.
Found you. You're the last one.
Bet you cheated. Come to the cottage. I gotta tell the others I won.
Mad Locust, you find out the backstory about that in Wicked. But you find out in Wicked Part 2 and it's not even out. I need to see it.
Why wouldn't we?
Thank you, James. It's a short indie game with a goose. Is it fun? Hi, Jake Brown.
Bumblebee bit Yagner in the arse.
First playthrough? Yes, Sussy Sparkles. This is the first time I played this. Also, I realized I ordered a tall, but I think this is a grande. I think that's why it's taken me so long to finish.
Nothing.
Part 2 is next year. Same timing. November of 2025, I'm pretty sure.
She's busy.
Because they filmed it already. Like, they filmed both parts at the same time.
He could know more than you.
Not gonna hurt him, right? Because he's real. He's not made up.
I'm not gonna hurt him.
Johnny used to be by, because Gran liked listening to his songs. When we was picking mushrooms, Johnny said he saw a girl with ashen hair in the swamp.
You're jealous. You wish you could play it for the first time again.
There's a little meadow on the edge of the swamp. This strange tree grows there. Look around. You'll see.
I don't know what it is, but this game immerses me a lot. Like, I actually really like this game. I feel like I am him. Geralt. He is me and I am him. We are one. Third watch? I don't know if I'm going for a third, but... I definitely will be listening to the soundtrack still. They are following Sussy Sparkles. Creamy gochujang noodles. Oh my god, I love gochujang. It tastes so good. Like, not even the spiciness, just the flavor. I'm assuming... Do I have to kill them? I forget how to... Oh. Ah. Oh my god, please stop. One at a time, please. Oh my god. They're owning my butt. I can't believe I actually did that. I have like no health. Okay, hold on. Let me rest. Cool. I'm so good at this. Find Johnny's footprints. Oh, here. Right?
Small footprint. Johnny's been
I
through
was gonna
here.
say these footprints are really small. Follow Johnny's footprints. Okay. More of them? Can I just like skip over them? No, I have to kill them. Oh, it didn't even hit them. That's so sad. Okay. Witcher 3 is after Witcher 2. But is Witcher 2 good?
Inside.
Lure Johnny out of the burrow.
Johnny?
So the Witcher remake is gonna be the first Witcher game, but like remade. Oh my god! Schmeagol?
Don't be afraid.
Schmeagolpuss? He actually looks like the Grudge.
You're
Low-key.
A Luton? Ah, a godling. Not many of you left. I'm looking for a woman with ashen hair. Seen her?
Oh, the story
Tell me everything
got you.
from the start. Where did you see her? What was she doing? It's important.
Oh, Orbital. I forgot to update you. I was able to return the book to the bookstore, and I got the money on a gift card because they didn't have another one.
What's wrong? Can't talk?
They were out of stock.
Why?
So I have it on a gift card, and next time I go to the bookstore, I'll just pick something, and I'll tell you what I pick.
Can I help you somehow?
She was like, I'm so sorry, I don't have one of these. And the guy who was working there too, like beside, he was like, can I see that? He's like, this is such a nice book. I'm like, I know, I can't believe there's water damage. Because it actually is a really nice book. You actually just finished Cyberpunk. We're gonna be good. Cyberpunk, how long did it take you to beat it? Sussy Sparkles.
Damn it. Stay close to me.
Pucked Part 2. Did you see that repost that I made where like Chapters Indigo is now selling Pucked with sprayed edges? How many people are buying that book that they need to release a sprayed edges edition? That book is just literally smut. There's no story. She meets a guy on a hockey team and that's literally it. And then they shaboing in every chapter. Yes, literally that, Colton.
Something that'll get you your voice back? Guess I gotta make this climb.
Mad Locust, how many hours did you have on it? Ladies of the Wood, search the Raven Nest. Well, how do I climb this? Oh, I guess I could just go around. Oh. Oh my god. I guess I just have to hit them once. Goodbye. Oh, it's still alive. No, it's not. Just joking.
He meant this bottle. Here.
242 hours? Cyberpunk took you about 65 hours. Oh my god. Sussy Sparkles, how long was your playthrough of Witcher 3?
Prince Proximo a pack of pickle peppers by the pontar.
Done celebrating?
My favorite words. Life without savoring the sound of surreptitious shenanigans is like licking snails through a cloth. Thank you for this, noble whoever you are. Long be your life.
Hang on a minute. I helped you, now you help me.
Would you turn this beautiful act of altruism into a banal
What's
bartering of
CDPR?
I'm looking for a young, ashen-haired woman.
I'm good,
See
Stanley.
anyone
How are
like that?
you?
Did I ever? Remember it as if it were yesterday. Soon as I woke, I went to empty my bowels. My favourite part of the day. Defecating to the
Oh my
sunlight.
gosh.
Downright glorious. Suddenly, heard a bang. So loud it couldn't have been me. And that lass appeared. Out of nowhere. Young,
Oh.
ashen
Oh, it's the
hair,
same developer.
Just like you said.
Sweet.
Wounded and panting
I didn't
to
know that.
boot. She raced off towards the children's huts. Quick as if the crones were after her. I yelled some unpleasantries. She disturbed my morn. Sadly, I'd lost my voice, so I don't think she heard me.
She ran off toward the orphanage. Kids could know something, or the old woman who takes care of them.
Oh, that old hag don't speak to strangers, and you're a stranger.
Will she talk to you?
I have spoken to her, got my ways. So be it. You helped me, and I'm no bore. Come with me.
That I love doing things by myself, but I think getting input from an outside source actually would help you a lot. I think someone would be like down to like, you can like conversate about it. I'll probably do both DLCs for sure. Because I mean, as much as like I'm liking it now, I highly doubt I'll start disliking it if I've been playing this long already. But
Watch out!
come here, you what is it, drowner? Can you stop dodging my sword? Nice. Oh my god, bitch. Is my sword damaged? I feel like I just fixed it before I ended stream Friday. Stanley, what the frick is wrong with you? Oh, it'll come eventually. I mean, honestly, I already have an idea for another book, so I'm like, I'm honestly so tempted to start writing it, but I do not want to start writing something before I finish this one.
Good. It's clear. Not a crone in sight. I need to
The
see
red
ground.
number? Oh.
Calmer.
So the lower it is, the more damaged it is? Yeah, another one. I wrote it in my notes. Hold on.
Johnny softly gazing, fire waning pale. Pop! A spark jumped out and whispered, "Listen."
I wrote it in my notes. Hold on. Okay. My second book is going to be about an island where you don't age, and the government like facilitated that people can only stay at this island for 1 year at a time, and only like rich people can go because you have to pay. And it's like crazy, like people, they're basically paying for like a longer life,
No.
and it's like super expensive, so like regular folk don't get to really go.
The fellow will be quiet. Gran,
And the main
I found
character,
when she got lost, did I not? Did I break Jenny's fever too? I did.
the main character discovers that it works backwards with her, where like she ages on the island, but like she doesn't age in the regular world.
Even during potty time. His lass is missing. Perhaps the ladies can help find her, eh?
Well.
And then like scientists are trying to get her DNA so that they could make more money by selling basically like the secret to immortality. And yeah, I have some other notes in there. Sorry, I was trying to like summarize what I have because I had a little spiel, but I do have like somewhat of an idea for a next book.
Though the ladies don't like him.
Unless I decide to not go YA and go like adult fiction, but who knows? I don't know. I haven't decided.
Tapestry.
Those are the ladies.
Luigi, like from Super Mario.
With power over all, beseech I thee, answer my call. Before you a worm crawls, wretched and small.
Oh, I didn't even hear about that.
How dare you disturb our rest, woman?
What the?
I'm looking for the woman with ashen hair. I know you met her. Where is she?
Oh, he's impatient. Perhaps he only likes ashen head.
Literally, Mad Locust.
It's clear you met her. Tell me everything.
That was blunt. Well, perhaps it's for the best. Tell me, have you got bollocks? Do you fear woodland beasts?
Have you got bollocks?
Oh, hard times are upon this white-haired one. Brother has turned against brother. The land is soaked in blood. Evil reigns stronger than ever before.
A dark power has surfaced near Downwarren. It feeds on hatred and disdain. Destroy the beast, and we will be grateful. Tell you all we know about this ashen-haired maid.
Dark power? You need a knight-errant or a witch hunter, not a witcher.
The alderman of Downwarren will tell you all. Remember to collect payment from him after you complete your task. And now our servant will bring you the dagger.
I'll talk to the alderman, but I can't promise anything.
Move, woman! Give the young man the dagger.
And you, White One, return only once you've completed the task.
Oh, mistress, right, on me way.
Who knows, Mad Locust? I guess we'll have to see how it plays out.
For you. Ladies told me to give it you. Here it is. The dagger. Place the alderman's payment on the stone. Stone bear, stone shear, stone nose, stone ears.
I love that, Mad Locust. Thank you. Why is he running away from me?
That's it, Roach.
Why are they all screaming? Is it because of me?
Greetings.
Hi, Axroy.
Nice village.
Oh, I can use
Real
points?
pearl of the swamps.
If you say so.
I gotta do that.
You get by all right?
Have a safe flight to Argentina. Oh my gosh.
Recognize this dagger?
Have a good trip.
Aye, Master. I didn't know you belonged to them.
So you know who sent me. Good. Easier that way.
Forgive me. I didn't know you came from the Ladies of the Wood.
They help you often?
From the time of his cutting, every man is theirs. They be harsh mistresses, but they're fair. Just. Demanding they can be, but then nothing in life comes easy. Who drove off the plaguey heirs? Who gave us seeds to plant? Round the other villages, they be eating the soles of their boots, whereas we get along well enough.
Me and Stacy had osmos today.
Tell me what it is. Just the essentials.
The war awoke an ancient power. An evil one that feeds on bloodshed. Nightmares haunt our nights and days. Folks sleepwalk from their homes, never to return. Under the tree on the Whispering Hillock they lie. Unburied, all. Fathers, sons, daughters, and mothers. Folk are afeard to move them. You must go there. The dark powers must be cast off.
Ladies of the Wood don't know what this power is?
They know all. Old Thekla claimed they'd be punishing us. Folks stopped respecting them. Some even call them witches. But must not be they, for they sent you.
I'll look around the Whispering Hillock.
You be careful, Master Witcher. Don't ye treat this evil light.
Can I, like... There. Okay.
Faster.
The Axie sign opens some dialogue options. Oh. I didn't know that. I like the quick attacks. I'm a quick attack girl.
Be gone. Come no closer.
Oh my god, that's scary.
I know whence you come. The powers that protect me, they sense whence you come.
Oh my god, what?
A voice from within the tree.
It's within the tree? What part of the tree? Can I hit the tree? Oh my god, there's a werewolf? What the heck? Okay, go away from me. Honestly, I'm leaving. Good riddance. It won't jump?
Not good. Show yourself. I want to talk.
I feel like it's this way. Because that's what the map says. Even though it's yellow at the tree, I feel like they're not being honest and truthful to me. Which is honestly so rude. You're on this game too? T-Bryce. It is so fun. How are you liking it? I don't know why I held off playing it this long.
Why have you come? Why spill this blood? Are you here to grant me death? Or is my freedom your wish?
What is this thing?
You claim to be imprisoned. How so?
I am bound here in fetters of magic. I wandered endlessly, a labyrinth of thieves. The children, I know all. I know what awaits them. Free me, please.
You think you're almost done? How much playtime do you have?
Something threatens the orphans. I'll help them myself.
The children have been taken. Free me, please. I can be a gale, a gallop unchained. I shall save them.
I feel like this thing is so sus. I don't believe you.
I don't believe you, Spirit. Too many claim you're evil. Your words alone, not enough.
Dare me, and against you will rise.
I feel like he is so sus. Let's just like honestly kill him. Honestly, get fucked. Who even are you? Loser.
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
Here we are. Hi. Wow, T-Bryce.
Solved your problem. Just in case, though.
Honestly, I feel like he had to be ended because he's a creature that can't even walk. He can't even walk or move. All he does is talk and have evil spirit.
Responsible for the killings.
How'd you dispel this evil?
He just wrapped around the bottom of the tree.
Some being had come to possess the tree's heart. I destroyed the heart and its inhabitant.
So it were a ghost. Will it be back?
No.
I think he was evil.
The crones, or the ladies of
I
the
think he
woods,
was
you called
lying.
them, said to
Do they
remind
ever tell
about
you if he was
payment.
being truthful?
Take it, you know what they want?
Aye, I do. Give me the dagger. Be back soon.
Yeah, bubbly. What choices were there? It kind of sucks that the American menu and the Canadian menu are always different because I'd love to align my dinners with everybody else. I want the gochujang noodles. Van Gogh? Did he just cough his ear? That's totally Van Gogh vibes. Oh my god. Van Gogh.
There's payment. Take it to the ladies, will you?
What the hell was that?
'Tis our pact. You're a stranger. You don't know life here. It's honest pay for their protection.
So, all those ears in the woods.
Put it out your mind, master. You soon be leaving, and we must tarry on, our young'uns and their young'uns after 'em. No gods nor masters watch over Velen. The land is no man's. He who wants to survive must seek his own protectors.
Okay. Ooh, that sounds so good. I always wish I could choose breakfast burritos, whether it's even like just like in general, like at like breakfast places, because I love like sausage with peppers and stuff, but I can't do eggs. And breakfast burritos almost always have egg in it. I have some bagels as well.
Sheathe your weapon, young man.
She's even lovelier in real life.
In real life, you're different than you were in the tapestry.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, bring it here.
I mean, especially as breakfast burritos are kind of already seasoned. You just put hot sauce. Like, it's not like you have to, like, make sausage from scratch. You
Never seek to cross us again.
Well, Mad Locust, if it's like Hello Fresh, like I guess you could just leave the eggs out, but then I would just be wasting them.
Sweet as caramel.
And when you get them at like, say like Tim Hortons or something, like, then they don't really put a lot of everything else, so you just have a flat wrap. Because the egg is like the...
She belongs to no man.
Like the big filler of it.
A fruit ripened in her womb. A fruit sprouted from seeds sown by a man she detested.
Oh, they come pre-wrapped. There you go.
She agreed to serve. She bears the mark. She is ours.
I don't like these ladies.
It is another woman who interests you. Speak, white-haired one.
Our deal. I did my part, now you do yours.
A word once given, we never break. The girl. Mousy blonde. That's what they call it.
Thin as a rail, terrified, exhausted. She could barely stand the poor thing.
We cared for her as best we could. Like she was our own daughter.
I really liked the overnight oats that I picked
affection.
For the breakfast food.
A very naughty girl.
They were super filling because they had like almonds, raisins, and then I would put some fresh strawberries in it that I had in the fridge. And I'd be full for like the whole day.
Don't believe you. They say you always keep
Well, not the
your
whole
word.
day. I'd eat dinner,
Tell me
obviously.
everything,
But like, I
exactly
never
as it
really
happened.
felt that hungry because it was like nutritious.
We knew someone supposed to run. We let beast enclosed, saw the omens.
We would glimpse her likeness. A mirage in a puddle. She came from the lower swamp. We knew not at first it was her the omens had spoken of.
A child of the elder blood. The soul seed that would burst into flame.
What the heck?
She fell into our hands.
What'd they do with her? Did she eat her?
Elder blood.
The blood of the traitress. Does she sleep?
Like a lamb.
Come, sisters, no point in dawdling. The table's set, the cauldron bubbles.
We cannot. You know she is meant for him.
Emlyrith will get her. He will, but not whole.
Well said. We'll just have a sample.
I'll take her feet. Lovely and plump. Perfect for a broth.
I can taste it already. Very well. Get on with it.
They're gonna cook her in a soup?
You'll regret that, girl. Regret it dearly.
Thank you for the $20, Orbital. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You are great. And you do great things, as you do. And thank you for subbing at tier 3. Oh, I need another song. Tier 3. As the best should be. Sometime later. I always read that kind of stuff like the SpongeBob guy. 3 hours later.
You tried to kill her. Tried to butcher her like an animal and eat her.
Her blood. The taste brought back memories of our youth.
Elder blood. Extraordinary girl. But you know that. Such a shame she fled.
You tried to kill her. Can't forgive you for that.
Waste of words. Our fates are bound true. But now is not the time for that to bear fruit.
Now you shall chase shadows and wander midst fog.
Each time you see her, she will be a mirage.
A mirage.
And if you find her, the girl will die.
Why does she have legs over there? Oh my god, what are these creepy weirdos? Get away from me! Tell the Baron what you've learned about Anna.
Come on.
Stream on it and use my iPad to read the chat. I'm pretty sure you have a computer that works. Like, that's literally the bare minimum. Just a computer that works. Because my laptop was also so slow.
I'm listening. What do you come to me with?
I don't want to play Gwent. Why do they always make that the first thing, as if they're trying to trick me into playing Gwent and speedrun the clicks? I almost accidentally clicked it. I don't want to play no effing Gwent.
Got news of your wife.
Blowing hell, why'd you not say so forthwith?
Yeah, or bro,
Where
it
is
actually
she?
would be.
Why have you not returned with her?
She's in Crookback Bog. Got food, a place to live.
You have a real life version of
Keeps herself
Gwent.
busy. Didn't look like she had the slightest desire to leave.
You
I
were
don't
to
wanna
bring
play
her
Gwent.
back, not report on the conditions she lives under.
I was supposed to find her, and I did. That was our deal, nothing more.
You still think me rotten to the core. A base bastard, don't you? You believe I alone am at fault for what happened here.
Oh my gosh.
Actually, that's exactly what I think.
Really?
The world might seem black and
I don't
white
really
to
like
witches,
games
but
within the
there's
games,
common
usually.
fact
Like the
in
mini games, I'm
shades
not a
of
fan.
grey, as is my family's story.
Probably gonna say you're not the only one to blame. All right then. I'm willing to hear your side of the story.
With Annie, it was love at first sight. A spear tore through my shoulder at the Battle of Anchor. She tended to my wound. Once I'd recovered, I asked her to marry me. She wept with joy. Soon after, Tamara was born. And after that, they sent me to Sidaris.
A warlord had risen against King Ethan, and Foltest sent help. It was one battle to the next, one conflict after another. It was a life of war. I was seldom home, and I found comfort in drink. Grew so fond of hooch, I couldn't part with it.
A hoochie papa?
All right. What then?
I went from front to front, battle to battle, collecting soldiers' coin, while Anna sat alone with the babe for months. Later, I learned she'd not been so alone after all. For nearly 3 years, she'd found comfort in the arms of one Evan, a childhood friend.
I mean...
A dog's bunghole. Understand, damn it?
You chose the hoochie.
In the hay, I'd have waved aside, put it out of my mind. But the woman cuckolded me for years, without a whisker of
It seems like he didn't have much concern for her, so she should have probably just left him first, to be fair. But he seemed to have it coming. He picked the hoochie.
One day and Anna was gone.
He probably cheated on her too, low-key. I bet he's twisting the story.
She didn't love me. That she left me for that knob licker and taken Tamara with her. Felt like I'd been rammed in the arse by a horse.
What a weird analogy.
To get the girls back, bring them home. Yet soon as I saw him, something turned inside me. Something dark. I slaughtered the shit-eating twat and fed his carcass to the dogs.
Oh my god.
Guess they call you the Bloody Baron for a reason after all.
What?
Your nickname. Makes sense now.
No, that's an entirely different story.
Imagine Anna wasn't exactly pleased.
Ha! Bloody understatement if I've ever heard one. She flew into a fit, hysteria, threw herself at me, kicking and clawing. Finally grabbed a knife. It would have been the end of me if I'd not leapt aside. It was the first time I hit her. I had to calm her. Felt I had no other means. Things changed. They would never be the same. Anna tried to take her own life, and mine, several times. She would prod me, goad me, taunt me, in the hope I would hit her again, perhaps. She'd scream that I'd robbed her life of love, that I'd destroyed the idea for her, and so might as well kill her. How many times I apologized. How many armfuls of blooms and gifts I brought. She cared not a bit. 2 years of her anger had turned to indifference.
Yeah, I agree, Mad Locust.
And my bouts of drunkenness. Cannot fathom how we survived those years. But we did. And as you know now, not everything was as it might have seemed.
Seems you two deserve each other though, real shit.
You're right. Faults on both sides, yours and hers.
I'm content that you finally see that.
You both are a little problematic.
If you won't bring Anna home, you might at least tell me how she landed in that blasted swamp.
I don't know if she changed.
She made a pact with the crones and, well, I think she might have lost her mind.
A pact? What the bloody hell?
She was with Child.
Bloody hell.
A child she didn't want to bear. Went to the crones for help. They promised to rid her of the problem in exchange for a year of her service. And they kept their word, in their own twisted way.
What do you mean?
Anna must have thought the child inside her would somehow disappear. Instead, the crones sapped her of strength, and ultimately forced her body to miscarry. I think that's when she started to lose her mind. Then they placed magic tethers on her, tethers that cause great pain when tested. A guarantee she'll pay off her debt.
A pact with witches? Bloody nightmare, sounds like some jest. We must get her out. We can't leave her there.
Do what you will, but leave me out of this. You ask me, Wading through the swamp to mess with the crones, just plain stupid.
Agreed.
What would you have me do? Sit on my ass and wait for her return? I'll send men, go with them myself, and we will pull her out.
I've warned you. What you do, that's your business.
I don't want to play Gwent. Stop suggesting.
I've done my part.
He's like, I gotta find my wife. I'm gonna go to the swamp. But do you also want to play Gwent? It does not go with the story.
Basilisk. It had just attacked you.
Ah, right. Gargantuan. One.
Before you go, do you want to play some cards before you go find your wife? Like,
It landed right in front of us. I thought we'd breathed our last.
Watch out!
If I don't survive this, you're to take whatever you want from the fortress.
You'll survive!
Let's show this bastard what we're worth. The tree.
we gotta find Ciri, but you know. We gotta play some Gwent. How do you even hit it? Can he come down? Oh, here. Is that what a basilisk is? It's a chicken? Is that a chicken? I thought a basilisk was a snake. It's a chicken snake? Honestly, Mad Locust, don't worry. That's not a spoiler for me. How do you even get to the top? Oh, cutscene. Hi. Kite Galliard. Galliard. I'm in Ontario. Straight from Silly Goose University. SGU. That was just like those NFL clips they play at the start of the game. What clips? Claudzmo, Silly Goose University. I don't know. I don't think I know what you're referencing, but I'll be in it. I'll have to take notice or look it up or something.
You have everything?
Yes, thank you.
I'll
What
have
you
to
did
see.
For me, I shall never forget it.
I certainly hope not. It's brought me no small trouble.
Meaning?
I must flee. Wraiths pursue me. The Wild Hunt. I was foolish to use the power. They're sure to have caught my scent.
The Wild Hunt? Pursuing you?
I'll endanger all of you by remaining here. You must tell the people to bar their doors and windows. and no one is to wander the night.
You? Where do you think you're going?
Now, I ride for Novigrad. And then who knows where.
Deep.
She mounted and rode off. It grew awfully empty without her.
I think that's so funny.
So there's a chance
That they do that sound every time you make progress in the quest.
Thanks for helping.
It's nothing.
That brings me
Now
such
you've
joy
learned
every
what
time
you
I hear
wanted to
it.
know, you must be in a hurry. But if you could,
Spit it out.
I want to go get Anna. Free her, bring her back. I don't believe she's there willingly.
Must have not heard me. Any journey into the swamp is suicide.
I heard you, which is why I could use your aid. I've no more tales of Ciri to offer you, but go with me and I'll be generous with what I do have. Very generous.
Extra coin never hurt.
Ha! True indeed. I'll round up my men and ride to Downwarren. You can join us
Agreed.
Fine. Sounds good.
I agreed to go because obviously I want to find her. Oh my god, I don't like this thing.
There you
It looks like Thing when it was a baby, you know, from the Goonies. It looks like not Thing, Sloth.
What was that?
Yeah, that was it. I already seen.
Man or monster? My men call him Uma and say he's a beast, but he seems a man to me. Just hideous as Arnold's shit.
Uma. Strange name.
Aye, strange, but he gave us no other.
You mean he can talk?
Hardly. It was like this. I asked what they called him. He sat there, not saying a thing, trying to stick a toe up his nose.
Ew.
So I grabbed his hand, looked him in the eyes. and
That's the part
asked,
you're waiting for?
"What's your
I actually
name?"
feel like we passed that a while back.
Damn foolish look and stammered. Oh, Uma? And it stuck.
I didn't want to
Doesn't look
pick
like a monster,
that
but my
option because it
medallion's
does look
trembling.
like a monster.
Strange. Where'd you find him?
But now they
Funny
forced
story.
me to say he doesn't look like one.
Won it in a game of cards.
Funny story. How so?
Well, it all started with Gwent.
Rests, indulge in the city's pleasures. Stayed at a tavern and some folk there were playing, so I joined in. Cards were kind that day. Had one devilish hand after another. Robbed the whoresons blind. One fellow, a merchant, took it especially hard. He'd gambled away everything he'd brought from Skellige. Wanted terribly
From
to play him
Skellige.
around, so I agreed. Asked him what he had to wager, and he showed me that sideshow. Not much in it for me, but fuck it, I thought. I'll give the man a chance to
Did
win
they say
something
fuck back then?
Luck was not with him, and Uma wound up here at Crow's Perch. End of story.
Proper Baron now.
Speaking of Family Guy,
Aye.
I can't.
I feel something's not
I tried to look up the scene I'm remembering, and I think I have Mandela effect.
But there's wisdom, cunning in the bastard's eyes.
Because I swear there was a Family Guy skit where Stephen Hawking was using his computer to sing Satisfaction.
I guess
Push
that's
me
that.
and to touch me
As long as he's
so
not
I
some
can
boys
get
might as
my
well have some diversion.
satisfaction.
Time I was on my way.
But that scene, I looked it up and it doesn't exist.
Farewell. I hope you find your daughter.
But I swear on my life, it's real.
And prove a good father to her.
Nope, not yet, RS3. Why is the camera doing that? Visit Triss in her house.
You white one. You got soused last night too.
Alright, we're going to visit Triss. Oh, just joking. The quest changed. Wait, what? Hold on. Oh, there's 3 different quests. Oh, this is level 9. I think we're gonna want to do this one. Let's do this one. And I think we're probably right there. Yeah. Because that says level 5. So we still have other quests. So we're gonna pause that. Oh, sorry. We're not doing the Triss one, I guess. Sorry.
So Ciri was here.
Baited.
The Natural Obscurity of Curses by Lydia van Bredevoort. Where'd Ciri get this? A spinning top. Gretka's toy. Ciri must have used these. Looks like she left in a hurry.
We haven't met Kira yet, no. Oh, wait, yeah, we have. Just joking. We've seen her, but the quest, I believe, is in my quest list. Cool.
Dedication to the Baron and his
Talk
wife.
to Gretka.
They had friends in
Alright, I
places in
will.
Vizima.
Oh, Gretka! Me wanted to speak to you.
So you're Gretka.
I am. And you're Geralt.
How do you know?
Because you've white hair and a medallion shaped like a wolf. Ciri told me about you.
You and Ciri talked a bit, didn't you?
He did.
Did she say where she was going, or what she came here to look for?
She said she was looking for you and a sorceress. But
Oh
you're
my god,
here, so I
legend.
guess she
I'm
didn't
starting
find
to
you.
love it too.
I wonder if she helped that friend of hers.
Ciri wanted to help a friend? Any idea who it was?
What do you mean, who? Her friend. She said he was in trouble and that she had to save him.
Ciri wanted to help a friend?
What do you mean, who?
Oops.
Look familiar?
My talk.
Ciri playing Gwent. No.
We'd play in her room sometimes.
No, I never played Legend. This is my first playthrough.
For me. Such a shame she had to leave.
Ooh, experience points?
No. One day I brought her breakfast and she was already gone. The Baron told me she'd left.
So we didn't really find anything in Ciri's room?
But he said I was too little and I wouldn't understand. But Ciri left me a gift.
A gift?
Yes, this. A green stone.
Oh.
Beautiful as gifts go. Hide it well, don't show it to anyone. It's worth a lot. Thanks, Gretka.
I am Legend.
I'm not playing. I'm helping.
I think I have the DLCs.
Gonna kill the monsters. All of them.
I'm just gonna do them after the main thing. Okay, so I think I finished. So I'm level 7. I don't, it says suggested level 10, so maybe we should do this.
Rubble. Rubble everywhere.
Sweet. Do you have in your room? I mean...
Go.
The Gwent, for me, is... I just cannot do the Gwent, but I support otherwise. Okay. So it might help me a lot, and it'll help me gain XP, because it's like a higher level quest. Got it. Okay. Oh my god, what? They're making me stop for this bitch?
another one. Run along home with the rest.
Sir, show some mercy. We've not got nowhere to go. For us, it's Novigrad or death.
Had enough of you lot. Sod off, or I'll have you skewered.
They seem desperate. Let them through. Can't see any harm in it.
Fucking hell. How many times have I got to repeat
I've seen there is a Kira quest, but it's considered like after this. So I'm holding off on doing it. Requires delusion level 2. Should I get... No. I'm just gonna fight them, I think.
Through before I get angry.
I don't want to spend my money on them.
A threat? You'll not talk to me that way. Oh no. We're done. Get him!
Fight, 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 fight. Oh, shit. Just get wrecked, honestly. Oh my god. Dead. I just sliced him in half. Actually slaughtered. Oh, there's another one? Anyways, Roach, let's continue on our way. I can't believe they tried to stall our adventure. Because they couldn't mind their effing business. And guess what? They ended up cut in half. Jeffrey Dahmer would be like, that was such a terrible joke. I take it back. I take it back.
Help a poor fellow out.
Brimhaven agility. I love it.
No evil can survive the holy fire. The holy fire enlightens, burns, and cleanses.
I remember, I will never effing forget that leaks. I will never forget it. I said, okay everybody, I'm doing Brimhaven agility course for 15 hours. Leave me alone with my thoughts and prayers, honestly, because I was going through it. And I said, I don't really feel like talking to anyone today. I just want to do my Brimhaven agility for 15 hours. Sue me, you know? And I remember I explicitly said, like, I don't feel like chatting with no one. And that day, I was harassed at Brimhaven agility. And someone was like, hey, what's up? How you doing? Are you ignoring me? I said, no, I'm just on mobile doing my agility. I cannot type while I'm doing my Brimhaven agility, and you're gonna make me lose my ticket. Leave me alone. And then I also, that same day, bitch, I am going through a very serious life situation. Leave me alone. That was the same day, bro. Like, can I not have a day of peace and silence and tranquility?
Ooh, look, he thinks he can scare us off.
3.
Like, oh my god. Never effing ends. Serious, though. Defeat the witch hunters? Can't I use, like, my sword? Or do I just not have it out? Oh, I can.
We'll split it.
Hi, SG on YouTube.
For the sorceress who lived here.
You stopped taking steroids? That's amazing. Good for you.
Someone's got to know more.
I'd look for her in the Putrid Grove.
Putrid Grove. Where is it?
I wouldn't know. Rumour has it, it's a place for freaks and oddities.
You'd fit in well there.
Maybe. Thing is, gotta know how to get there.
They say you've got to get there through the sewers, but you've got to enter them outside of town. Few know where exactly, though.
Ask a beggar. Or spot yourself a thief. Follow him. Beggars and thieves gotta pay tribute to the king of beggars. Word is, they do it in the grove.
Mean to say the local beggars have a king, crown, scepter, and all that?
Wouldn't scoff, mate. King of beggars, it's a moniker. Yeah, for a man who everyone in Novigrad respects deeply.
And watch yourself. Menger himself don't even go to the grove.
Someone call for me. Wonder why.
It's Menger.
Temple God.
Thieving vermin to the confession chamber.
What, but sir, what's the offence? This is some sorcerer's bitchy shop.
Think that gives you the right to steal her property?
Well, sorcerers, mages of all types are outlaws.
But by law, the temple guard takes possession of their belongings, and the rule of law still holds in Novigrad. You know a bat can sniff out a moth a mile away.
Small animals. Can't say I'm really interested.
I know your trade. Spotted those yellow eyes amidst the rabble in the square right away. Did you notice how much common folk love flames? The eternal fire will consume them
Have
all
you?
one day, one way or another. And as bats sense moths, so I sense freaks. And start by warning them, Novigrad's no place for your kind.
I haven't done anything wrong.
But you will. Sooner or later, your sort always causes trouble. And this city's mine to protect. Mine and the eternal fires. Nothing I can do to you now. But just know that I know you're here. One misstep, one error.
Are you saying this looks like Orbital?
Inevitable. I'll be the first to learn of it. And when I do, it'll be standard procedure. Like for every magic oddity who dares taint this city's air. Be seeing you.
Also, I didn't want to talk during the cutscene, but I was going to say that really was the longest day ever, because tell me how that day, I'm not even joking. And so everyone just like, basically it's like, oh, Claudia's a bitch. I'm like, all right, I guess. Because like, what if I don't want to tell you that I'm having a family emergency? Actually, even the people I did tell that I was having a family emergency, they still like got mad at me for not being present. Like, my apologies, I guess. It would be a fake one because I'm not sorry for it, but still.
Holy moly, you're a scoundrel.
Sir, be merciful. Give us a crown, eh? My mum's sick, and if I don't feed her, well, she's like to die of hunger.
I know, for real, Michael Jordan. Oh, I feel bad. I'm gonna give him a 20.
And you cold-hearted man. Can't you hear me tell her, woe?
I don't know, yeah. I honestly don't give a shit. Leave me alone. I'm trying to do my mission. I gave it to you. Skedaddle.
The bonny birds that prance by here, cheeks like full bellows, begging to be squeezed.
Ah, Fabian, it's on the hill.
Oh, that's okay, James. I'm confused. Which one do I follow? This one, I guess? Oh, they did a little switcheroo. I see.
Oh, I've had enough of living.
Okay, I already gave to a beggar. I don't need to give to another one. I don't know. I think I have some coin because I looted a lot.
Wonderful.
I don't think I've ever played Fable or seen it at all. I just want Tales of the Shire. I want that game so bad. Oh, in the book. I don't know. I actually never read the books. You watched the stream with me zoomed in. That's really funny, actually. Honestly, if you don't like the game, I am entertaining. Not to be on my own horse's arse,
More cautious
as
than I
the
thought.
Baron would say.
Too close.
But yeah.
Officer, taking a rest from witch hunting.
Can I just go in here?
Bring us the usual.
Open up.
Dragon Age is not in my list, but would you recommend it?
Take a look. What do you see?
Yellow eyes, pair of swords, mutated killer, methinks.
Heard this place was a meeting spot for oddities.
Heard right.
My list is actually shrinking.
Getting free. Don't know it. Gotta contribute to the Grove's upkeep.
Don't know the password.
Pay up then.
Oh my god, I have to pay?
Catch.
You may enter. Oh, right after you leave me your weapons.
I only have 17 games on my list, and some of them are series, so it's still gonna take a while. I guess. Take my weapons.
Fine. Make sure you don't lose them.
No worries. Be waiting for you once you're done with the king.
Oh, is it like Mass Effect? I don't like Mass Effect. Only. Well, I mean, 17 from the list I had's pretty crazy, because I was at like 30 something. Hi, Googly Moogly. Yeah. Honestly, I wasn't feeling it, and I've just been really into variety lately. I haven't touched old school RuneScape for probably a month now.
Me and my men will manage just fine.
It's
without
been a
the help of
minute.
You or any other mages, but you, well, without
Once
our
I finish
help,
writing my
you'll
book,
see
I'm gonna
the
get
password
into
sent
making
guard. Who do I
old school
spy?
RuneScape videos for my Patreon. Again, I do like quest videos
See you two know each
off stream,
You two know each other well.
which will probably be next week.
I
I'm
was
almost done
curious
writing my
when you
book.
managed to find me, Witcher.
Your spies tell you I was looking for the Putrid Grove?
My skull would be a home for bottom-feeding riverfish if I didn't keep an ear to the ground. And please, Putrid Grove, ugly name for our cozy little hideout, wouldn't you say?
Hi, Chop Nice. Googly Moogly, are you doing
Tolerate your
leagues?
little operation.
Let's say they appreciate the value of a Novigrad crown.
Manga doesn't seem like the type that can be bought.
Anyone can be bought.
Oh my god!
Right, it's true. Manga had cost me a fortune. Luckily,
Triss
he's got
looks like
offers,
Kristen
and
Stewart
they're
with red
real
hair.
deals.
That's totally
Illnesses
Kristen
catch 'em at
Stewart.
times. Other times, they want to catch a bit of diversion.
Okay,
See,
Kristen
Witcher,
Stewart.
I've got plans. Big plans.
I like
Far-reaching
Kristen Stewart. Why you
plans
being
to reshape
mean?
the city head to toe.
Ever thought of seeking a seat on the city council?
How you doing, Aaron?
Is a puppet troupe with a hierarchy of the Church of the Eternal Fire as its puppeteer. Until recently, that is, when Radovid and his witch hunters took...
Googly Moogly, it definitely can be fun, but I get so lost in it and it stresses me out. And then in my head, I'm like, shit, I could have spent all these hours on my main and getting to max.
Will be truly free. But before that can happen, we got to rid it of superstition, farting around about the hallowed essence of the eternal fire.
Have you played Witcher 3?
Nonsense for kiddies.
Apparently not. Cheering crowd at the execution. Mostly adults.
Any crowd of rabble will cheer to the stench of burning flesh. But one day, folk will understand the eternal fire's naught but a leash around their necks. They call this place the Putrid Grove.
You did, Colton.
But it's the rest of Novigrad that's putrefied. This here's the last bastion of normality, sanity, reason.
I'm still really wanting to get 99 Hunter.
Because it will be our city.
Maybe after Witcher, I'll play some old school RuneScape.
Yours, plural.
Yeah, mine. And me friends. But that's a tale for another time. For now, I'll leave you two alone. Because like I see, well, you clearly need it.
Ooh, is there
A lot
vibes?
of things to take care of in town.
That is totally Kristen Stewart. I cannot unsee it. Another Bratz playthrough? No. You know what? They need to make another Bratz game. You know what they need?
What's your arrangement?
They need to release
6 months ago, somebody said Triss Merigold.
Hello Kitty Island Adventure.
I'd never have believed it.
6 months ago, Triss Merigold parted with someone very dear to her and had to start anew. Hasn't turned out like I imagined.
I think I might be Team Triss. I like her hair.
Beautiful as ever. Damn shame to part.
Don't fret. Bound to be back soon. Nice to hear a few kind words, but my friend needs his weapons.
Course, I got 'em.
And I like
Said
Kristen
I'd have 'em
Stewart.
and give 'em back, so I'm giving 'em back. Here's your junk.
Thanks.
You watch out for yourself, miss. Novigrad's not what it used to be. Not a city for you.
I take it you're in Novigrad on important business.
Important doesn't do it justice. I'm looking for someone.
More precisely?
Young woman who's like a daughter to me.
Her. Here. No, impossible.
She was here. There are witnesses, evidence. Was hoping you'd heard something. You've been here a while. I need you to help me find something, anything, a trace.
I'll do everything I can, of course. Who might know more?
Oh, I still have to follow her? My ice is melted in my cup. It just moved on its own.
Oh, you can all go suck a devil.
I'm gonna go suck a what?
Hello, Clue.
Have I heard of this singer called Ed Sheeran?
Yes,
I have. I met him.
I was walking
by
along the
accident.
canal with a sack full of goodies for you. Looked up and spied a trio of temple guards coming the other way.
Get to the point, Klug. No time today for one of your long stories.
Wait! A sack full of magicalities and they were coming straight towards me. I don't easily frighten, but I felt a cold sweat on my arse, I did. I'm afraid I had no choice. I dropped the sack in the water. I had to. When asked why, I claimed it contained a dead cat. You shan't believe this, but they believed me.
I need that package, Klug. I've got a contract.
It must be on the canal bed. Luckily, it was heavy enough to sink. I'm sure it'll turn up if you search.
You expect me to pay you, then dive for my goods into that ice-cold filth?
I can do that. Where'd you toss the package?
Near the crane. Second bridge in from the harbor.
I didn't expect such devotion.
Wanted to freshen up anyway. Let's go.
Stop. Hear that? They've come for us.
Low-key, like, I hate when celebrities do that. Did he not make enough money doing Supernatural?
Pain couldn't touch him. Tore off his fingernails, crushed his bollocks, nothing. Turned out, he was devilishly ticklish. I placed a beetle on his belly and set a mug atop it. Damn near went mad.
We were lucky this time, but you'd best leave via the sewers.
Nice, Mika. I didn't hear about it.
Take care of yourself, Klug.
Not even though. Okay. If you do the math, like, even if they charged $100 per photo, okay, and they went 3 days at, say, like a half hour, like, you know how fast the pictures are where they go 1 2 3 click, 1 2 3 click, 1 2 3 click, they can make like thousands of dollars
Klug wouldn't have sent us here if there wasn't. Must be a lever on this
from that weekend. $210 US for a picture, that is cracked. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. I don't get it. My Witcher senses are not sensing anything. Oh, wait. Yeah, no. Oh, here.
Free City of Novigrad. The name actually used to mean something.
The very reason so many mages came here after the massacre at Loch Muin.
Tom Welling is so real.
Of its reapers. Instead, they jumped. Judging by what Klug said, the parcel should be around here.
Bobby? Oh, I remember Bobby. He wasn't very, like, yeah, he wasn't like a big character. He's like a side character.
Seems to be suffering from a persecution complex, too.
Current must have carried the sack seaward. I'll swim towards the...
I don't really get it personally.
Maybe some other time.
Don't know what you're missing.
Like, don't they, you know what it is? It's because they forget the value of $1 when they're super rich. That, I'm convinced. Like, they don't give a shit because they don't remember, like, what it's like to be normal. Because honestly, like, you're just scamming people that like you. Is it underwater, probably? Oh, there. Hayden Christensen. Hayden Christensen's the type to give you the evil eye because you don't buy an autograph for $500 or whatever the fuck he's charging.
Find the parcel? Or did you get wet for no reason?
Nothing like a refreshing swim in a filthy canal. Found a few fish, a rusty anchor, the carcass of a boat. Oh, and this.
Millie Bobby Brown is real.
Hope the contents aren't soaked through. Oh, you're a doll.
I think it's also because Millie Bobby Brown is so, like, not only is she so rich, but so is her now husband.
How I use them?
Like, she's not doing expos because she needs the money.
But you do.
She's doing it because she has free time and wants to meet people, 100%.
Good. That should stop people from taking advantage of you.
Someone's been taking advantage of me.
Whereas a lot of the washed up actors, no offense, are doing it because they want another income stream. That's the thing.
Greetings, sorceress.
Greetings, Brandon.
I didn't expect you to bring company.
Is that a problem?
By the eternal fire, no. I'm surprised, that's all. Together, I expect you'll resolve things twice as fast. You've the look of true experts. But I'd prefer you not to tarry and begin.
Triss, you and Brandon here. You've agreed a price?
We settled on a full coin purse.
Brandon & Co. is a serious outfit. We've the largest granary in all Novigrad.
Half in advance at least.
You're a merchant, familiar with how commerce works.
Of course. Honest pay for honest work.
Half up front, half once the job's done.
You're asking a great deal.
Thanks,
I'm
James.
a witcher. Gotta admit, I've met my share of people who say one thing beforehand, another after the fact.
Very well. Your first installment.
Your first installment.
We need to place these crystals around the granary, near anything that looks rat-related.
Rat-related. Oh my god, what? Is there like a door?
Got right cabbage last night. Head feels like it's full of sauerkraut.
Deliver us from evil. Oh.
I'll cover half the space. You take the other half. Look for evidence of rat activity.
Evidence of rat activity. There's rats everywhere.
But rodents?
Geralt, we'd both rather be somewhere else. I'd rather be sitting in a royal council.
What do you mean, evidence of rat activity? They're literally right in front of us, bitch. What?
Incense, what then?
I'll cast a spell and the rats will leave.
Can't do that without sprinkling incense? Don't really feel up to looking for rat shit.
Stop whining.
That is so confusing for me.
Think I plugged every hole in there.
All right. Get ready for some magic fireworks. Once I activate the incense, we'll have a moment to talk.
Well, I guess I won't know until I see Yen.
Well, now we wait for them to scurry away.
Interesting method. Never had much luck with rats. Once I hit one with a fork in complete darkness, trying to show off my witcher's senses. Masterful throw, really. Problem was, no one else saw it. How could they in the dark?
So, what do you think? Rat catcher? It's a long way to fall from being advisor to Temeria's king.
What are you saying, Aaron?
Sound.
Oh, Yennefer. I like Yennefer.
Knew a man once who reacted to everything, especially adversity, by mocking it.
Healthy attitude. Must have lived long.
Came a day he lost both his legs in battle.
I would pick Yennefer over Ronald McDonald here.
He'd never feel pain in them again.
I understand him perfectly.
Sorry if I'm making fun of someone's waifu.
He was lying to himself.
I think he just didn't have much of a choice.
We all lie sometimes, but lying to yourself is running away, whereas there's really nowhere to run.
Sometimes you have to escape just to forget.
Wendy from
Your
Ohio.
friend might have dwelled on his lost legs, but it's not like by grieving he could have grown another pair. So, tell me how Yen's doing.
How do you know I found her?
You didn't answer my question. How's Yen?
She's fine.
She's fine.
That's good.
Asking about anything specific?
Never mind. I got my answer.
But Yennefer's my lady, so I don't care. I was supposed to lie? Lying doesn't come naturally to me. I didn't know I was supposed to lie. Sorry. I didn't catch on to the loaded question.
To notify them if I encountered a mage, sorceress, what have you. Didn't have the heart to refuse.
It's a trap, Geralt.
This stank from the start. Let's agree your friends were never here. Now pay the rest and let's part in peace.
You don't set the terms, mutant.
Stay out of it. We're here for the witch.
We're inseparable, see? Afraid you'll have to take us both.
Geralt!
If you say so.
All right, we've talked. Do what you gotta. Just remember, can't help but get in your way.
Heard enough from this horse, son.
As have I. Neither is to leave here alive.
Because if you said you didn't know how Yennefer was doing, it means you didn't find her and you weren't with her, I think.
That bastard hired me on the assumption he wouldn't have to pay me, duped and trapped like a child. If not for you, we need...
Don't kill me. Good sir, no. They forced me. Had I not told them, they'd have set fire to my home, my warehouse. The mage hunters know no mercy. Spare me.
Give me my money.
Be not like those murderers.
Give me the money.
Shut up. I should kill you. Thing is, you'd be no good to anyone but the gulls as a corpse. So you'll live and pay us double. Now.
Fine. Your coin.
Now, get.
Thanks, Geralt.
You should try to keep better company.
He was still
Oliver's like,
some
yeah,
matters.
give me the money.
You know, I've been thinking who might know something about Ciri. And I just got an idea.
You just me out
There's an
again.
Oneiromancer in town, Corrine Tilly. Very capable, supposedly.
Never trusted in Dreamer's abilities myself.
Corrine's been very effective. You should at least try. She's taken a job close by. Follow the canal away from the fish market. The house is near the first bridge. Its owner, de Jonquier, is a rich banker.
Not coming with me?
I've got some things to take care of.
Another rat-infested warehouse?
Not exactly. Nothing even remotely satisfying. Such are the times.
Thanks for everything. See you, Triss.
Mm-hmm. See you.
How do I find you if I need you?
I live in the Bits. Head up the hill past the fish market. Stop by.
Be seeing
Stop
you.
by. Yeah, maybe if I wanna Dave single. But right now, I'm taken by Yennefer. I'm not playing these games.
Just passing by, wanderer? Or do you seek something specific?
I like her.
Who's asking?
She's got
Rudolph
sass.
de Jonquier. Of those de Jonquiers, yes. My ancestors laid the foundations of this city. I now own its largest bank.
Really? Will I? Are you gonna change?
Name would have been enough.
Father always said,
Uh-oh.
"All ought to know your merit, son."
Well, there's other options aside from just Triss and
I'm looking for Corrine Tilly.
Yen,
You've come to
right?
the right place then. Corrine is inside. Been there for a few days, dreaming the home's history.
Let me in.
I'd like to go inside, look around.
I don't usually let strangers rummage around my
They're the
home.
main two.
Twin swords,
Oh.
though.
It's okay, you can have some flings.
You may enter, call that my whim.
That's fine.
The second sword, is it in case the first one breaks?
How do I get in? Oh, here. Oh, I think it's upstairs.
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please.
Oh my god, the door just opened on its own. Oh my god, that's scary. 13. Ew, look at those spider webs. No one's cleaned this room.
Wake up. It's just a dream. Wake up.
The doll. The attic.
Why are some people in this British and some are not?
All right. Time to check the attic.
I gotta go check the attic.
Go away. Leave it.
Leave it. Oh my god. I'm scared. scared. What's in this attic?
The next room is blocked.
How do I... Nice. Oh, I found saltpeter. Are we making a bomb? Is this a voodoo doll? Oh my god, I think it's a voodoo doll. Examine the drawing. What drawing, though? Okay, whatever.
Strange stuff. A doll. Drawing shows
Put
it
the
lying
doll
crate.
in the
Maybe I
crib.
should find one.
Stop! Go away! Don't do that. Leave it!
Where even is the crib? Is it this? No. Why does it show an X right here? Oh. Here we go. Thanks. I was so lost. I was like, what the hell? I don't see a crib.
Another masterpiece. An oven and a blackened grate. Oh joy. A riddle. Saw an oven in the cellar. Maybe I'll find another clue there.
So I have to go downstairs now. Down to the incinerator. Oh, is there minced human meat in there?
Did I scare you?
Yeah, you did.
Scared you, didn't I? I could tell you were scared. Big brave man scared of wee little Sarah. Ain't that funny?
I wouldn't do that anymore.
Hilarious.
You might scare someone so bad they'll hurt you.
Why would someone hurt me? Having a spot of fun's not allowed anymore.
What are you playing?
That lady fell asleep, and I've sent her some horrible dreams. I'll not her awake neither. I can do that, you know. Funny, isn't it?
Very funny. Thing is, I gotta talk to the dreamer, so I'd like you to let her wake up.
Little Sarah doesn't want her to wake. Little Sarah wants to play.
The way you play, well, it's only ever fun for you.
That's because you're a dullard. All you humans are dullards.
You give the dreamer nightmares.
What's a
and won't let her
dullard?
wake up. Why are you tormenting her?
I'm not tormenting anyone. Scary dreams are great. What I love is when this big hen chases me. Hen's got these red...
Why do you live in a haunted house?
Tell you a secret. The house ain't haunted. Not one bit. I just pretend it is. Make everyone think that. It was sitting there all empty.
No comment, Colton.
Bigwig from the bank then came and bought it. I don't like bankers, especially not to live with, so I decided to give him a scare.
Gave the banker a really big scare. See, he paid a lot for this house and won't give it up easily, which is why you need to find another home.
I don't want to! I don't! I won't!
Sarah, Novigrad's no place for a godling. But if you want to live here, that's your business. So let's make a deal.
A deal? What kind?
Leave the dreamer alone. In exchange, I'll tell the banker the house is haunted. For good, no way to lift the curse.
You tell him that? What if he doesn't believe you?
I'm a witcher. He'll believe me.
Yes? Yes? to bother your friend, not even a little. You're awfully nice, you know.
I don't hear that often. Thanks.
Now go wake that
I'm
sleepy.
always in my
I won't
basement.
stop her.
When I stream, I wouldn't know if she's here. I would definitely know.
Who are you?
Triss Marigold sent
You
me to
may
see
say I'm a dreamer.
I was supposed to dream the history of this house. Instead, I saw furniture. Hungry furniture that wished to devour me. I know it must sound foolish, but in the dream, well, it was all too real. And not at all amusing.
the work of a godling. She made people believe the house was haunted. Also injected your dreams with her little jokes.
And you managed to wake me. I feel fortunate.
We witchers have our ways.
I thank you very much. The dreams, they were awful. Any way I can pay you back?
There is, actually. I'm looking for a young woman who was seen in Novigrad.
I can certainly try to help. But I'll need to clear my head first. After those deranged dreams, I feel it's full of cobwebs. Find me at the Golden Sturgeon. I rent a room there.
All right. See you there.
The Golden Sturgeon.
I saw Miss Corinne leave, but she refused to speak to me. Is the matter resolved? Or quite the opposite?
The house is still haunted.
A bit of both. A demon had captured Corinne. I managed to free her, but the house is still haunted.
Did Corinne dream of the building's past?
Yeah. Pretty horrid, apparently. Though she refused to talk about it. Nobody should inhabit the place.
So many crowns I paid. Oh, well. It shan't put me in the poorhouse.
I guess I could just run there, because the horse is kind of hard to maneuver in the village.
What was it happened to Faltist again?
Pam, param, pam, pam, played up all saints
Oh,
den.
terrible time.
They ought to never let your kind in, Novigrad proper.
Sail to schooner. Believe I see a challenger who seeks to subdue Pile Driver.
Your money just ain't
No
got any.
glass taken.
A dream in here.
Never
This kind of
witnessed
looks
a seance like
sus.
this before, let alone participated.
I will guide you. You must first achieve a kind of mental accord. I must ask some questions. You must answer them. It's important you're truthful. Answer from your heart.
Okay.
Let's begin.
To start with, tell me a memory you have of this woman.
What for?
Do as I ask, please. I need the strongest, most complete memory you have of...
Ciri. The woman's name is Ciri. Ciri was orphaned during the Second War with Nilfgaard. Had no idea what to do with a young girl. So I did what I would have done with a boy and took her to Kaer Morhen. Figured some physical training, sword work, development of her stamina couldn't hurt. I remember her standing on a crumbling wall. A stone came loose. She lost her footing. Caught her at the last possible instant. Strongest memory, though, is of her coming out of her room one day, wearing a dress and claiming she was indisposed.
What?
Knew then that Ciri was maturing. It was unavoidable. I was lost in the face of that.
I see. Do you wish to tell me anything more?
No. Let's continue.
You claim the woman has abilities. Tell me about them.
She's a child of the Elder Blood.
A descendant of bloody Volker. The rebel burned at the stake. The prophecies claim the world's destroyer will be born of the Firebrand's cursed blood.
Pure legend.
No one in legend transforms into prophecy when it gains believers. I think you're right to be reticent in talking about the woman. I see. Do you wish to say more?
No.
No. Can we start?
Naturally. I knew you cared about her. But your tone, the emotions you so carefully conceal.
Let's continue, please.
Make yourself comfortable and try to relax. You must take my hand and talk of Ciri. Tell me where you think she might be. Who could be at her side?
If Ciri couldn't find me, I'm
So
sure she would've
basically,
looked
she's
for
just
another
trying to find where Ciri is via her powers, I guess.
Yennefer wasn't in Novigrad. Triss was. But Ciri never found her.
Got you.
Maybe Dandelion. They liked each other a lot.
And she's knitting? Okay. Multitasking queen. Therapy sesh. Knitting. I've done that before. This is a dandelion. I actually really like his colors. His little hat with his outfit goes kind of hard. It looks like a raspberry.
Dreamt of a swallow at first. After that, just nightmares.
At times the dreams can multiply. Show the past as well as the future.
The swallow. It symbolizes Ciri. She contacted Dandelion. I didn't know he was in town.
The poet. Heard about him. Someone left him the Rosemary thyme in their will.
Thanks for your help.
Good luck, Witcher. I hope you find your Ciri.
Me too. Hi, Jordan Poole. I like when they do that sound too. Rah! So I kind of struggle a little bit with the evening streams, but today, like, I got home. I just had to, like, put some stuff away quick because I went to go visit one of my besties because I never met her baby. So I got to meet her baby today. And I was like, oh, well, at least I'm playing Witcher 3, so... His name is Zoltan. That reminds me of... Dude, where's my car? Zoltan! But if you haven't seen the movie, you would get it, but...
Zoltan, with your boot to someone's ass, as always. Who were those men?
Local colour. I wasn't going more than a moment. Long enough for them to turn our home into theirs. All right, time for some spring cleaning. I've got to boot them all out. Care to join me?
With pleasure.
Together, lads. Gotta get around.
Oh, we have to use fists.
I killed it!
Flat fruit.
Reminds me of our days of war. Eh?
Yeah, almost like we never left Verdun.
treat each other like the gods ordained. Ages, pal.
Hey, Zoltan. You look good.
Training plenty lately. What with the war on, no Mahakaman meat to be found, but Redanian lagers standing in just fine. You, though, you've withered a bit. Something worrying you?
It's about Ciri. I know she came to Novigrad. Might still be here.
You mean she's come back? I'll be damned. I wonder if I'd recognize her. How many years is it now? 6, 7?
Hi, Smokey.
What'd she be doing here?
Hiding, probably.
Hope you're having
She
a good
might be in
night.
danger.
See her in your dreams?
Couple times. Her and the Wild Hunt.
Oh, not good.
Not at all, but I know she came here and contacted Dandelion.
We've a wee problem then.
Where's Dandelion?
I'd like to know that myself. Maybe he could explain what the hell's going on. Not just barely returned as you saw. Expecting to come home to a hot like a boar and some cold ale. What do you find instead? A shite storm. Dandelion gone, the tavern chock full of bums. Haven't a clue what happened.
Let's look around. Might find something that'll put us on his trail.
Prime idea. I say we start on the ground floor. It's where he sat and wrote.
Search the ground floor for clues using... I think we are on the ground floor, right?
Aha!
From the finest vineyards, every last one.
No one knows the fruit of the vine like Dandelion.
This the loot he got from the elves of Dol Blathanna.
Aye. Must have been in a great rush to leave it behind.
Should I look in this doorway or is this the exit? Oh, it's the exit. Maybe that doorway? Or is that also an exit? Oh wait, there's this paper.
The faculty of Oxenford University is honored to grant Julian Alfred Pancratz, Viscount de Letenove, the title of Master of the Seven Liberal Arts.
Keep forgetting he's got that damn fool name.
Annual balladry contest. Silver Laurel awarded to Master Dandelion.
Prince Hereward himself did the honors. And the feast afterwards to celebrate the laureates. Dandelion taught the swine to yodel, and I... another time.
Can I go upstairs now? Or is there something I'm missing?
Nose is too small.
Aye, and the sword's too big. By the by, is that how it's done?
Oh wait,
Killing the
what's
wyvern.
this?
Technique's not quite right. But 10 barrels of he's doing it with gusto. 5 cases of
Oh
solid
my god, he's
triple
saying
mead.
2 things at the same time.
Nothing here.
No.
The dialogue
that's exactly
accidentally
what we're looking
overlapped.
for. It's his planner.
Huh. Dandelion and planning? Good one. Besides, anything he wrote here probably had a special system. Chaos only he could ever decipher. Actually, in the past, sometimes not even that.
Give him a chance. Might not be that bad. Seems when he inherited this fine establishment, it came with some fine responsibilities. Bookkeeping among them. He also made a habit of noting down the times of his meetings, official and private. So, who'd he been seeing of late? Here it is. Seems he's only been meeting women of late. The dog.
Not a bad idea. Dandelion's pretty loose-lipped. Might have blabbed something to a lady friend that'll put us on his trail.
That's what I'm counting on.
Sweet.
We should divide these somehow. Perhaps... fuck it. I'll ask the lassies in my half, you interrogate the ones in yours. Such a...
Zoltan, wait. This is in verse.
And you figure that's unnatural because...
Wonderful. Meet me back here when you're done. share our findings.
Right you are. Need to do a wee bit of tidying before I go. Cannot stomach the idea of coming back to this mess. And you'd be wise to read your bit before you scurry off. If you need anything, I'll be next door.
Sweet. Read Dandelion's planner. Okay. Oh, I need to go back in.
Pizza rang.
Oh, so I should talk to him first.
Still here? Looking for something?
Just checking to see that everything's in place. Buggers might have hauled something off for pawning.
Actually, glad you're still here. Wanted to ask you about someone.
I don't know who to ask
Well,
about.
she knows the touch of silken lace. She shuns not straw when gripped in lust's embrace.
Molly, keeps things tidy for the
I feel like I don't need to ask about anybody
within reach and
because
settle
they're
for
all
a
on my
chambermaid.
Dandelion's
map.
not one to judge folk by their station. You know that. Like he says, in the alcove, we're all equals.
Yeah. Guess a true poet observes life in all its aspects, examines it from all perspectives. Well, know about all I wanted to know. Thanks for your help.
I guess I should probably just do them in order then.
I got pissed like a racehorse.
If I had to guess now, maybe like 15 hours in, something like that. I'm actually loving it. It's so fun.
Welcome.
I'm a friend of Dandelion's, looking for Elial.
You've come to the right spot. How might I be of service? Need something shortened? Patch your trousers.
Sweet, let's go.
You, Elial?
Extra butter.
Yes. Now pick your jaw up off the floor.
Sorry, I thought Elial was one of Dandelion's girlfriends.
Oh, so it's that. Wait here.
But he's Elial? Oh no. This is Elial?
Any better?
So you're...
Elial.
Did you and Dandelion... how did you two meet?
I met him one night in a tavern. He was blind drunk.
Don't think I want to know what happened next.
Oh, stop. He wasn't so drunk as not to figure it out. Besides, men don't interest me. I told him that from the start.
Oh.
Luckily, Dandelion's an open-minded fellow. We had a lovely evening. He became a loyal customer afterwards.
Thanks for your help, and nice to meet you.
I can help with much more. If you need new trousers or a vest...
I've heard the show is actually really good. I did not know there was an anime.
That grey mop on your head could use a washing.
Live honest and always speak the truth.
Another drifter in from Temeria.
Looking to make some coin too, eh?
Huh. Is it new? Or no?
Red, your coin, poor as shite.
Come closer. Don't be shy. We'll find out everything.
Allow me in if that's sick. That's sick.
Oh,
They want more and more till you ain't got but your soiled creatures.
Help! Got this cracking in my spine.
Arms for red, please.
oh.
Not like that. Draw it out.
Excuse me.
That was something else.
I am she. Wait outside.
Oh, interesting. I feel like the lore in this goes super deep.
Sorry, can't wait. Hear about Dandelion. I'm Geralt, and I'm...
Geralt? I know you. Fine. If you're eager to join in the lesson, you're welcome to. Children, sadly the Ratcatcher has a fever today, but in his stead, we're honored to welcome a Witcher, who will now tell us about his trade.
But...
Yeah. This is grand!
You shan't disappoint.
Are the other two games still about Geralt, or is it like prequel characters?
So, who would like to ask the first question?
Me! What's it mean that witches are lecturers?
You shouldn't listen to everything people say about...
Means they go to sleep early.
Oh! So that's why Mum went to tuck that witcher in.
Children, what's the meaning of this?
What? So what is this conversation?
True witches kill kings.
A man cursed who's turned into a monster, a witcher might have to kill, even if he's a king.
So King Foltest was a monster.
What's it like to cut off someone's head?
Can you show us how to cut off a head?
Can we try your potions?
Enough. That is all for today. Gather your things and I shall see you in the morning. Bid farewell to Master Geralt.
It's great you came. I'd have rather had the Ratcatcher.
Wow, they're so brutally honest.
So
As
please do
kids
tell
are.
me, why are you here?
I know you saw Dandelion recently.
Oh yes. Longest afternoon of my life.
He read you his poems.
No. We perused the illustrated guide to fungi.
Maybe... No. Won't even try to guess why he wanted to do that.
Mold. That was his interest. When his hand abandoned my knee to point at a figure of penicillium, I knew the fire between us had died. Permanently.
Thanks for your help. Farewell.
Let's go.
Lasses can't be witches.
Ow!
Hey now! Mum says everything.
Oh, I don't know if I want to go this way.
Winds howling. This Baronet's La Vallette's villa.
Shouldn't interest you. The Baroness don't mingle with just anyone.
Don't worry. I'm here to see your chambermaid, Molly.
Out of the way. Baroness is riding out. Be gone.
Geralt of Rivia at my doorstep? Surely this is no chance encounter?
Greetings, Baroness. Greetings, General. You're right. I'm here for a reason.
There's no mistaking you. But for etiquette's sake, Mary Louisa La Valette, an Imperial General and a Witcher meet. And know each other.
Hi, Dwarven.
Surprising.
We've met before.
And how? Imagine this, Louisa. The Emperor desired a chat with the Witcher. I, too, was fortunate enough to meet him then.
So Geralt of Rivia now works for Emperor Emir. Interesting. Has Var Emry sent you to rid Novigrad of monsters?
Looking for a girl named Molly. Heard she works here.
My maidservant. I'm afraid she's currently at the home of my dear friend Patricia Vegelbud.
Perhaps Geralt could accompany us. He could speak with Molly at the races.
Is that something you'd consider, Witcher? Care to partake of some sophisticated diversion?
Think I can find my own way to the Vegelbud home.
Very well. Perhaps I can convince you to join me later at the races. I shall keep an eye out.
It's very, borderline seductive. Also, Dwarven, how do you feel about my sweater?
What do you want?
You went to that university too? Oh my god, twins.
Want to see Rosa Var Atra?
Oh, mate, if you only knew what I want. Miss Rosa
Oh,
don't see
I have
just
a
anybody.
shirt I'm gonna wear tomorrow. I can't wait for you to see it.
As Miss Rosa turns into a
It's another
striker,
one that
I'm sure
one of my
Papa
best
will
friends
send
gave
for
me.
you, but she's not showing any symptoms yet, so I venture you're not needed. On your way now.
So I can't go in there? How do I talk to her? I remember when I was a kid and felt like I used to watch The Incredible Journey. I don't think who's in it. I don't think I've seen that one.
I will get you every last
Yo,
one.
how are you,
With
Mason?
interest. Give me a week, please.
Horson's no banker. He's an honest man.
Huh?
You pay on time, you get protection. You don't pay. Help! What you hollering for, stupid wench? What are you hoping for? A knight in shining armour?
Close enough.
Keep out of this, greyhead, not your concern.
Vespula's got someone else's protection now.
Really? Who's that be?
The King of Beggars made a deal with Junior. This is his turf now.
Didn't hear nothing about that.
But you have heard what Bedlam does to people who cross him. Or you need a demonstration?
Come on, Fritz.
Oh, it says there was
That way.
it wasn't the company themselves that employed them. It was it was the staffing company that they used.
To think there are men or
So it
super
says,
stranger
as soon
out
as
of
we
the close
learned,
of
we
their
immediately
hearts.
terminated the relationship, the company said.
Not entirely a stranger.
So they have zero tolerance for that. So unfortunately, the company that they were using for staffing did that. So they cut ties. Not that the company itself is actually responsible.
Not Gerald. Geralt.
Oh. Dreadful sorry.
Yeah, that's exactly it. You just have to read into the actual
That lying scoundrel.
Ouch.
the actual news of it.
Get your goat.
Same thing as ever. Prize bullshit.
Oh my
Came
god,
back,
3
said it was
hours
too
longer than
hard
it
this
should have.
time. And
Jesus.
no more than a week passed.
How have you
before I
been
spotted him
feeling?
in Harbourside, strolling with some trollop on his arm. 'Twas the last straw. All those questions about the washerwomen at the bathhouse. Then this
Wait, Mad Locust. I have seen that.
idea.
And there's a sequel, right?
This woman he was with in the harbor. Who was she?
Claimed she was his niece from Kovir. Ha! Horvir, more likely. Corset so tight her eyes were popping out her head. His too, come to think of it. An artist or a whore.
I did
Doesn't
watch that,
matter
Mad
as a
Locust.
one in
It's
the
such a
same.
nice movie, I remember.
Thanks for your help.
I watched it a long time ago, though.
Listen, when I find Dandelion, anything I should tell him?
No. I mean, tell him he's a two-faced snake, but it would be nice if he dropped by.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Duty calls?
Hopefully it just resolves fast.
One false move and you will regret it.
This again? Do I have to pay him for real?
Want to see Rosa Varatra?
Oh, mate, if you only knew what I want. Miss Rosa don't see just anybody.
I'm Geralt of Rivia, a witcher.
I don't know. I thought you were talking about in real life. I'm like, my bestie gave this to me today. It says Silly Goose University.
You're not needed. On your way now.
Cross the Yara, we will cross the Pontar as well.
Eat shit.
They don't want to let me in. Can I sneak in? Assassin's Creed, which definitely has a decent amount of games, so there's lots in there.
Washed your hair lately?
Disco Elysium.
Soothing.
We meet again, Witcher.
Yeah, managed to get here.
Assassin's Creed could take up a whole year. Fair enough. Fair enough. My Sims is on there.
A similar estate in Bruges. As a young girl, I'd travel there often to ride.
There's games that aren't out yet on my list, though.
I guess so. Called every horse I've had Roach.
I'll probably just start on
The grey
2.
mare is Cantarella.
I played the first
champion from
Assassin's Creed on
Grey's a nice
PS3
For horses too.
back in the day, and I wasn't very
My coins from the
impressed.
Black Stallion.
I think the
Never
other ones are
purest
better anyway.
Nilfgaardian stock.
Surprised he didn't salute you, General.
Yeah. I think it'll be
Seem to
fine.
know your horses.
No is not the word. Morvran's a true expert.
I find them to be far more honest than men. Must say, I'm curious how you manage in the saddle, Witcher.
Mostly just try to stay in it.
What would you say to a little race?
Not what I came here for.
Don't make me beg, Witcher. Tell you what, win, and I shall give you my finest saddle. Made in Nilfgaard proper of beautifully tanned leather.
I'd rather resolve what I have to with Molly.
Very well. I shan't insist. The attractive one, that's Molly. Speak to her. The Baroness and I will place our wages. You can then ride back to Novigrad with us if you wish.
I don't know, like, if the storyline is, like, super linear with Assassin's Creed, but I wonder if starting with, like, a newer one would benefit getting more invested. Or old ones, I guess.
I'm Molly, my lord. Wish to see me?
Call me Geralt.
Geralt! That Geralt! The one Dandelion's rescued time and time again.
It just depends on, like, if the storyline's super linear, I won't. But if, like, I can understand the game without the other ones, then I would be down for that.
Mm-hmm. Wouldn't be here if not for Dandelion.
Told
Origins,
me all about your adventures.
Odyssey,
How he ready you for battle with
Valhalla.
his songs. How he tamed the Karen
Is
by
that
playing his
your Assassin's Creed Holy
I
Trinity?
meant that
I'd be down.
literally. Dandelion's why I'm here. Came to ask you about him. Know where he might be?
No. Sadly, I haven't got a clue. We've not seen each other in ages. The Baroness don't approve of our acquaintance. Says Dandelion's a good for nothing layabout. Can you imagine?
Let me check my list quick.
But... or maybe his sister could help you. Such a nice girl.
You do realize Dandelion doesn't have a sister.
Sure he does. Saw
Yeah,
it himself.
Bioshock, Amnesia. I still have the Amnesia games to go
Blonde,
through.
for starters.
Because I only did Amnesia Rebirth. And then I
Different
quit
mothers, too.
Bunker. But I still have the
Maybe.
first 2
But you could
or
see
3.
he cares for her. Looks after her. The way he carried her packages and...
Know where I can find her, Dandelion's sister.
I know. Whenever I ask Dandelion when we visit her,
Okay.
he'd go all quiet.
Maybe
and
I'll
change
start
the
with
subject.
Origins then. And I do really love ancient Egypt stuff.
Any chance you remember your last conversation with Dandelion?
Of course. He came to borrow some coin for a barge.
What? Why do you need a barge?
To take me on a romantic cruise of the canals. by the
Super
light of
lumpy
the
chutty,
moon.
so orbital. Dandelion,
Said there'd be
wild out
strawberries
here.
And that wine with the bubbles. And he'd sing me arias. But I've not seen him since.
Thanks, Molly.
Wait, before you go, I've got a request.
What's your stupid request?
Dandelion told me once he'd show me his etchings, but he never did. I'd so like to see them.
Won't be too hard to convince him. He loves showing off those etchings to anyone he can.
Which ones are based on the modern story?
Thanks, and good luck to you on your search.
I have to go back to that stupid house. How come this is still showing up, though? Is there someone else I gotta talk to here?
Ah, Geralt, there you are. Shall we return together?
Yeah, sure.
Gladly. It's a long way to Novigrad. Road ought to seem shorter with some company.
I'd say the same. Well then, let's go.
Okay, I see. That makes sense.
And here we are. Thank you for your company.
Likewise. See ya.
I still have to figure out a way of getting in this house. Further? This way? Oh my god, I thought I was gonna fall. Oh, I see. Does it have contradiction vibes? Oh my gosh. Should we go loony?
It's Lady Varatra to you. And I'd advise you to sod off, Sugarpuss, before I report this to Papa.
It says key required. Oh, here.
Who are you? Why are you here? Answer this instant or I'll summon the guards.
Sorry to sneak in, miss. I'm Geralt, a friend of the bard Dandelion.
Geralt of Rivia? The famed witcher of the ballads?
What are you doing here, vagrant? How'd you get in? I let no one in the front, my lady. I swear it on the great sun.
Okay.
I'll handle this.
Maybe I'll play L.A. Noire after
This
Witcher 3.
is Frederick Francis de Bergerac, my new swordplay instructor, correct? Show him to the training room. I shall join him shortly.
But my lady's a witcher. Said so himself back by the gates.
Captain, do you truly believe Rosa Varatra would train with random
Although
guards
I
calling
still not
themselves
only have the main
swordmasters?
story of this, but I also have
Varatras demand the
the
very
DLCs.
best. Thus, we've hired a
So it
witcher.
might take a hot second.
Take him to the training room now.
And I kind of forgot about Red Dead Redemption, the Undead Nightmare. Oh my god. Can you let me know how the hot chocolate McFlurry is? Because I still have yet to try it. It's just been so cold out that, like, I don't... I can't order ice cream, otherwise I'm shivering.
So too.
Miss Rosie's got a downright beastly temper. Shows no mercy once she grips a sword. Grab a wooden one. And take care not to hurt the little miss. For the ambassador, follow me.
Okay, go. Slowpoke.
You're my new instructor. Well, Papa clearly went out of his way.
Yeah,
this
my
time.
basement's not the
Good to
warmest.
start with. I must know your work.
Beat Rosa. Oh, I have no problem beating you, biatch.
Why bother with two swords when you can barely handle one?
What do you mean? I'm beating your butt. I'm beating your butt cheeks.
Damn it!
She's getting cooked, fried, and toasted.
Much better than
And
the last
roasted.
I'm not actually your swordplay instructor.
one. Really?
And
Who are
broiled.
you? And how on earth did you get in?
I'm a witcher. I'm looking...
A witcher? That's splendid. I always wanted to meet a witcher. This is so exciting.
Yeah, I know. Someone's gotta walk by once in a while.
Incredibly. But we ought to discuss that another time. Came to ask about your rhetoric tutor, Dandelion.
Rhetoric tutor? Good one. That is why Papa hired him, but not at all what the bard had in mind. He mostly played his lute and sang for us. I believe he thought he was wooing.
Mean he wasn't? But you had some sort of relationship?
If you call him chasing after me a relationship. Even so, there was nothing between us. Seems my sister's
But enough chatter. Stand and fight. I demand a rematch.
A rematch? Okay. You suck, bitch. You literally suck.
Damn it!
You should certainly be one.
Oh my god, Mason, I did see that shit.
Sorry, gotta say no. Schedule's packed just now.
As you wish. What are you
I mean, I'm not really
lovebirds
surprised, but
whispering
still, like, what the...
You asked about my
So
relationship
unfortunate.
with Dandelion? Well, here's the mix-up's mastermind. Edna Va Atra, the greatest mischief maker north or south of the Yaruga.
Wait a minute. Mean to say Dandelion mixed you two up?
On occasion, yes. But then Rosa would quickly set him straight. If you'd shut your catty mouth for a moment, dear little sister, I could explain. Edna sent Dandelion some love letters. She signed my name.
So I guess
Conceited as he
Beyonce's
is,
mom does
naturally
not like
fell for
him.
it. I was left to repel the aging bard's advances.
Rosa, I had the best of intentions, you know that. I felt you needed help taking the first step.
You blushed every time he sang a ballad. He'll next sing at your funeral if you don't
Wow,
stop it
evil
right
twin
now.
right here.
Quiet.
Ooh, now that's a mentor. Strong and decisive. Perhaps it's time I took up swordplay.
Listen, I just want to know one thing. Either of you seen Dandelion lately?
Edna might have.
Oh, yes.
My dear sister, I would never spend time
I do
alone
remember
with
that.
a man for whom you burn with a secret passion. Burn with passion? For one who incessantly praises another woman's talents? Afraid I've more sense than that.
Who'd Dandelion sing about? Know anything about her?
I believe she's a poetess called Trebaritz. Very skilled and exceptionally talented, of course.
This woman. Not a local, right?
I seem to remember him praising her melodious Kaviri accent. Makes sense. He referred to her as Kalonetta a few times. Bizarre names are common in Kavir.
Gotta ask Zoltan about this Kalonetta. Been a pleasure, but I've got stuff to take care of.
Exceedingly nice to meet you. Please
Not the Sonichu medallion.
Well, can I expect any more lessons in future?
Stop, it actually looks like it.
Sorry, Rosa. Afraid I can't at the moment.
Farewell then. Oh, payment for your time.
I'm actually really surprised I never seen a Sonichu medallion at like Fan Expo or Comic Con or something at one of the stalls. Okay, so I don't really know where, like, I don't really remember where I left off, even though it was just last night, but, thankfully there's a little guide that tells me what to do next. I think I was, like, I wasn't fully finished a mission, I think. I'm, like, getting to the end of a mission, if I'm not mistaken.
An old succubus. How are you keeping, Bobby?
Wow. Huge promo. Thank you, Orbital. Oh my god. We're at 7?
That field marshal
Whoa.
his replacement? The marshal was a parrot. You do remember, right? Where'd you get her?
At auction.
What?
Stated under the hammer. Witch hunters and the Eternal Fire joined forces, staked out his place and rounded the sorry sap up. But his thing's up for sale. Happened to be passing by and saw this out.
Oh my god.
How could you resist?
Good day. Tweren't possible. Ah, but
Thank you, James. My bestie got it from me.
So, how'd you do?
Has a raccoon on it.
Tell me what you've got first.
A few bruises and a torn doublet. Otherwise, not much of note. He wasn't staying with any of them. Not seen hide nor hair of him in ages. All I learned was a few of Dandelion's pickup lines. Dubious worth.
something better.
What are you waiting for? Let's have at it.
Women on my list hadn't seen Dandelion in a while. All claimed he had been acting strange. Also mentioned he'd been seeing someone else. Thing is, Mystery Woman wasn't on my list.
What's she supposedly like, this lass?
Blonde.
Hi, Mad Locus.
A Troberits, apparently.
How are you?
Netta or something like that.
That makes it clear as crystal. It's Priscilla. Aye. Must be her.
Who's Priscilla?
Who's this Priscilla?
A Troberits, like you said. Quite popular of late. Picture Dandelion with a pair of tits, and you've got the general idea.
Interesting image. So how'd Dandelion handle meeting his female double?
I think he fell in love.
Doubt it.
Dandelion in love. Actually, truly in love.
Oh, yes. Laddie's head's on fire. Lassie's got him whirling.
All right. Guess we gotta talk to her.
Priscilla works for the Mummers troupe. Reynard and the Foxman. Whenever they're in town, she performs nightly at the Kingfisher.
Holy James.
To an evening of poetry.
Grinding.
Always. This'll be true poetry, Geralt. You'll see.
Broken Flowers. That's the quest we're doing right now. I do like that this quest specifically is sort of like all within the same town. I feel like I haven't needed my horse for a little while. It's all within the main square of Novigrad. Here we go. Thank you for following MG Blair. Thanks.
Here already. Come on, let's find some arse nests. Should start soon.
What's that instrument called again? Is that a lute? Yeah, I think so.
These scars long have yearned for your tender caress, to bind our fortunes. Damn what the stars.
I think I preferred it when she was not
rend
singing.
my heart open, then your love profess, a winding, weaving fate to which we both atone. You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks,
No worries, James.
twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. The wolf I will follow into the storm to find your heart, its passion displaced by our ever-growing, hardening into stone. Amidst the cold to hold you in a heated embrace, you flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet.
Wasn't it lilac that you said Yennefer smelled like?
Dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. I know not if fate would have us live as one.
They all look like they belong in like different areas, Orbital. Almost like different time periods, some of these outfits.
When it all began, did it forge a love you might never have found? You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berry star, lilac sweet. To dream.
Raven locks. Yennefer. Is she singing about Yennefer? Madam Pig. If I knew how to program, I would have programmed her to sing that for you. While playing the lute. Beautiful stuff. You just missed James. He was here on his lunch, but he had to go.
I know him! 'Twas him murdered some Temerian boys back in White Orchard.
Silence, woman. We've come to hear music.
A murderer? There's a war on. Some die.
Oh, please, argue this out elsewhere. Squabbles and rows again. And I was told this was a decent establishment.
If I know Geralt, he risked his noggin to save someone else's ass.
Save, you say? He murdered folk.
Hey everybody.
Don't let him provoke you.
I hope y'all have a great Tuesday today.
Come.
I wish to listen to music. Music!
What Luigi?
Cultural capital of the world? The fuck it is.
Rare. Why does he gotta cuss like that?
Permits me to introduce this here's Priscilla, known also as Calinetta.
She does look like a
As lovely
female
as she is
dandelion.
talented. And this
It's Geralt of Rivia, I know. Dandelion's told me a great deal about you, and I've listened with bated breath. Don't be surprised. After all, doubt I could think of a more fitting subject for a ballad than a witch's love for a sorceress.
Oh.
Or should I say, sorceresses.
There's a good reason I don't pour my heart out to bards. They always babble, as you just demonstrated.
Way to get called
Now listen,
out.
Besides giving you the details of my affairs, did Dandelion mention his own
Oh,
plans,
got
where he
you.
might be going?
Splendid. Very funny, truly. So, see you later.
See you later.
Not here. Come with me.
Ooh, we're meeting up.
There a reason for all this sneaking around?
An excellent one. When last I saw Dandelion, he told me he was planning a heist. Siggy Reuven's vault.
Sheeped up.
And I've not seen him since.
Let me guess. Attempted heist was a failure.
Well, he's not driven up in a gilded carriage laden with jewels, so I should think so. I've asked after him everywhere, but it seems an army of
Hi, Michael
toad-stealing cats
Jordan.
has overrun the city. I learned only that he raised a ruckus at Whoreson Jr.'s lair. Then Whoreson's men chased him all over town.
Whoreson Jr. Doesn't ring a bell.
Biggest prick in Novigrad. No, it's literally.
Got it. You're not a fan. But what did he do to you?
Try the whole town. He's one of 4 bosses who control the city's underworld. The others being Siggy Reuven, Carlo the Cleaver Varese, and the King of Beggars.
The rascal. At least he didn't cross the church's well. Bring that venerable institution into it. And be in deep then.
There I go again, rushing to Dandelion's rescue. He ought to pay me a salary.
Wherever he is, I sincerely doubt he's in the mood for jokes. Nor am I, in fact.
Relax, I'll get him out of this. Gotta talk to this Whoreson first. And Siggy Reuven. Know where I might find them?
I don't know about Whoreson, but Reuven runs a bathhouse. Careful, though. He's a dangerous character.
So am I.
So am I, real shit. That's such a Walter White line.
A beg you to hurry.
Be careful, he's
Let me know as
dangerous.
soon as you learn anything.
So am I. I'm the danger.
Well, I've got bugger all to do here.
Okay,
Heading back to
Walt.
the Rosemary. Got Bobby.
Do you seek to get me drunk, sir?
If I was seeking, I should stop coming here.
Oh, I completed Broken Flowers. Sweet. Buble! Thank you for the tier 1. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're having a splendid Tuesday morning. Oh shit, I was supposed to go down there. That's disturbing.
Anybody there? Open up.
We just saw her perform. The song about Yennefer? I was like, this is definitely about Yennefer. Smells like lilacs, raven hair.
Need to talk to the owner. I know he's here.
I'm not sure that matters, as he's terribly busy.
Busy? With what?
Entertaining important guests.
In that case, tell him there's another one at the door. Geralt of Rivia. And I'm not leaving till I see him.
Very well, I shall try. Please wait.
Sigurd cordially invites you to join him. I'm happy. The meeting is in the baths. We will pass through the dressing room so you can leave your clothes.
Let's go.
Go to the bathhouse.
Disrobe here. You're a
I have to disrobe? Oh my god, I'm nude.
Splendid. Sigurd awaits in the next room.
Hey, Whitehair. Nice bum you have.
Oh, RS3's missing it again.
He doesn't blush.
He's missing the titties.
Cut off his hand, then ordered them to shove it up the corpse's arse. And then he sent the body back offering
He's whole like a horse.
For real. Why are they so obsessed with bats? Did they not invent shower yet?
Is a dead man. I'll have my scribe send you a notice.
You don't have a scribe. And we'll eliminate Junior when, and only when, all of us say aye. Reuven, your guest.
Why the fuck you let him in here? Because I want to talk to him. This is Geralt of Rivia.
Good to see you again.
As always, I'm out of the swiving loop. Who the fuck are you?
Got something to discuss with Dijkstra. I mean, Siggy Reuven.
I think he can wait.
Yeah, probably can. Got intruders. Someone just snuck inside the bathhouse. Several men.
What the fuck's he on about? Plowing fortune teller?
Assassins!
What the?
Bloody hell.
Do we get to fist fight?
Any weapons tucked away?
Just a few.
Oh, we're using an axe. Okay. Or a mace. Whatever that is. Mace?
First ever party with my prick hanging out.
Naked fight! Heck yeah. When we fight Nikki. Oh my god, that's what I was gonna say, Bubbly.
Terribly sorry for that incident.
How do they make the towels stay when they're moving so like
Who, why, and
violently?
They were whoreson scum. That's the bottom of who and how, right?
I'm pretty sure in real life at least one of them their towel would have fallen off and their buns would have been exposed.
Who pranced in right before they attacked. Coincidence? Why do I doubt it?
Let's give him a chance to explain.
I'm looking for Horson Jr.
For real.
Interesting. What do you want with him?
Junior's gonna help me find someone.
Horson's not helped a soul in all his miserable life.
I'll ask him nicely.
See, Cleaver? Perhaps if you'd not called Junior an uncle fucker and asked him nicely, he'd have said it today.
He called him an uncle fuck.
Gentlemen, you out
Did he
your
fuck his
fucking
uncle?
minds? A chat session? Horson's out to get us, and he'll succeed eventually. We've got to kill him first. So by all means, you sit here, soak, fart, and watch the bubbles rise, while I send my boys to Horson's hidey holes. They'll make some noise, flush the bugger out. And you, geriatric, or whatever your plowing name is, wanna find Horson?
It's Geralt.
Find me first.
That was such a diss.
Any clue on Junior's whereabouts? Be grateful for any lead.
Siggy? It's worth a try.
Hi,
Geralt's got a knack
Opti.
for finding people.
Yeah.
And he's discreet.
Right in the
about
morning, they're in the bathhouse.
Leave you to it then. I'll look in on you tomorrow, Francis. Finish our talk.
So how about we get dressed?
Sure. Then we'll talk. In private.
I'm good. How are you? It's been a minute. I feel like I
What a
haven't seen you
mess
in
that
like a
was.
week.
Never thought I'd be glad to see the man
Maybe a little
responsible
less,
for
but-
my taking frequent baths.
If you're any cleaner for it, gotta say it was worth breaking your ankle.
It healed poorly. Can you believe it? I must soak it in hot water at least 6 times a day now. Failing that, it bloody pounds like the bells of Beauclair at dawn.
Sorry to hear that.
You're sorry? Well, consider it resolved then. Now,
And the towels miraculously stay up even during a fight.
Recovery to me.
Listen, Reuven. No, Dijkstra. Just not in the mood for your code names, passwords, and other bullshit. I'm here on specific business. If you want to listen, listen. If not, I'd rather you spared me your wit and threw me out now.
What's the harm? Talk.
Think Cleaver will find Horson?
He might not. But he'll burn down half the city trying. What waste. Leave him to it, I say. Work alone.
Any ideas?
Junior's got areas of the city where he's strong. Penetrate them, look around. But be discreet. None of this speed and fury and swinging your steel cock about.
Oh my god.
Makes sense to ask around, I guess. Junior might be in hiding, but he's got to be collecting income. Couldn't afford to cut himself off.
Gambling. That's his big earner. Junior controls the largest casino in town. I'll never forget.
Ooh, what was in the
Hierarch
salad?
Hemmelfart raised all
I
kinds of
love
aloes
salad.
there once. Bugger bet lost his ruby ring. Then there's the arena in the city's bowels. Betting scheme generates near as much as the casino. They're always looking for hired muscle there. Suppose you could always search Horson's house. Though I doubt you'll find him there. Maybe some clue, though.
Where's Junior's casino?
Near the Temple Watch Towers. Horson's got naught to do with the casino officially. So careful what you say. Try not to arouse any suspicions.
Arena sounds promising. Where's that?
Sewers beneath Gildorf, but you'll have to enter through the pits. Endure the stench of poverty
Great.
on the way.
The
Now,
stench of
Junior
poverty?
loves a good fight. Wait
The
till you give a
horror.
lot to see a real Witcher in action.
Mentioned Horson's got a house. Where is it?
Solid townhouse on Temple Isle, just on the other side.
I haven't had many things with truffle oil. There is a restaurant chain here called Jack Astor's, and they have truffle oil fries, like truffle fries.
Or the arena. Might talk to Cleaver as well, though.
Do what you will.
And
Just
one of
be
my
cautious.
friends loves
Orson's
these
expecting
fries.
payback.
So every time we went, she would get them.
Thanks for your help, Dijkstra.
So I've tried those,
Just
but I've
go,
never had
Richard.
truffle oil in a salad.
And if you can't find the
Hey,
bastard,
I
come
know.
and see me. I know him well.
I looked at it today, I was like, what? It's at 7.
Listen, Dandelion's missing. Any idea what might have happened to
How
him?
you doing today?
Same thing that happens to anyone who steps on Junior's toes.
Meaning?
He's surrounded by splendid virgins who ply him with sparkling wine and pastries stuffed with nightingales' tongues.
Ooh, that sounds good,
Come,
except I
Kel,
don't
things happen
really
to
like
him. I
avocado.
reckon he's at the bottom of the puntar, trussed up with a string.
So I would have that sans the avocado.
Loot.
Far as
I do
I'm
like goat
concerned,
cheese, though.
He might as well be rotting down there with a goddamn trombone.
You wouldn't happen to have a bone to pick with Dandelion, would you?
Of course I do.
You serious?
Dead serious. Dandelion published a sonnet recently. Second stanza, the shit uses paired couplets instead of an inserted rhyme. Surely you understand how deeply offended the poetry lover in me was. The bastard shan't get away with it.
I was being serious.
As am
How
I
do
when I
people
say I
fight
have
from
exactly no
11 p.m.
time
to
worry
4
about your
a.m.?
gigolo boyfriend. Got me own problems.
That's 5
Problems
hours
you might be able to
of
help me
fighting?
with. And if you did, why then I might be inclined to ask after Dandelion, establish what happened to him.
Maybe I can help. What do you need?
I'd rather show than tell. Picture's worth 1,000 words and all that tribe. Ah, and you do realize, if you say anything about what you see here to anyone, it'll mean a razor between your ribs.
Oh,
Figured as
get
much.
out. So Indiana Jones will be released on
One last
PlayStation
request.
5.
Oh, let's call it what it is. A command. Don't
Spring
draw your
2025,
sword
that's only
unless
like
I
3
ask you to.
months. That's not too bad. 4 months? 3-4 months? Something like that? Maybe closer to 4 or 5 months. What did you were you nosy? Like, did you listen in? Like, what was the fight even about, and why were they fighting in the hallway?
Be so kind as to follow me.
Oh, I love fisting my enemies. Oh my god. Tell me about it. So much stress? Kenny? Okay, so get Junior. Why is it pointing me in all 3 directions? Okay, I'll go to this one first because that's where it's leading me. I don't know. We're gonna check out Junior's arena, I think.
You heard. No passage. Don't linger.
Oh.
No.
Greetings.
Don't know you. Not letting you in. And don't you fucking stand there.
I like it, Opti. Oh my god. Let me in or die.
Love to chat it up with Dorman. In fact, often come to an agreement with them. Thing is,
You were
I've shown
filming through the
patience
people.
today. So either let me in or I'll let myself
The
in over
fight
your
was
dead
about the
bodies.
woman having smoked all of their
Here the
meth.
cockerel, kicking and standing, his comb on edge.
Cock-a-doodle-doo. What am I to do? Shit myself?
All right.
Go left. That's it. You're in for it.
Just honestly get wrecked. I just stole a chicken sandwich, by the way. Like, he has his sword out now. If he puts it back in, I'll be so cheesed.
Shut up.
Dwarven Spirit is what I just picked up. Fun? Oh my god, what are you doing?
Show me what you got.
Can I? Oh, I can't meditate. Igor's key. What is that? Pig hide. Oh, I think I'm done here. Find his hideout. Okay. Whew, finally.
All roads lead to Prague.
Just to make sure the pricklicker's not here. I'd expect teeth to go up my arse before I'd expect to find Horson hiding in his house.
Cleaver said to be thorough, so we look everywhere. Not to burn the corpses, though. Else rats will congregate to feast.
Nothing interesting here.
Witcher as my debt collector?
Have a hard time finding any work here, Witcher.
Should I check upstairs?
Dwarves were thorough as debt collectors. Didn't leave a scrap. Nothing interesting here.
If it's nothing interesting, why are my senses picking it up? Oh, that's it? I guess I found nothing, so I have to move along.
Nice razors you got there.
Oh, it's hard to light a pyre in this weather.
I feel like these quests in Novigrad have actually started to get a little bit monotonous because I'm sick of this town. I want to go ride my horse in the forest. You know what I mean? Like, just let me go ride my horse.
This is no place for the likes of you.
Why are you even here?
Same reason anyone comes here. Play a bit, have a good time.
Not when I am a witcher.
Shit's out of luck.
Gonna get in there. Better for you to let me in.
And if we don't, then what?
I'll kill you.
Did you get there?
I just want him to find Junior and Dandelion.
And reach for his weapon.
Die, you ploughing bastard.
Die, you plowing bastard.
Keep it together, lads.
Alright.
Son of a whore.
Son of a whore. Oh my god, why do you put away his sword? See? I don't understand. Why do I have to, like, take it back out? Why doesn't he take it out? What the... Huh? Why does he do that?
Should look around.
Read the documents I found? This? It's telling me to like walk out, but then...
Beat you half to death. Hey, can you hear me? You alive?
Don't finish me.
Yo, Womble.
Who the hell are you? Heard screaming downstairs.
I'd toss a coin.
It's all right now.
Will you help me?
You're not hurt all that bad. Let's talk first. Why are you here?
What's it look like? Came here to sit and think. God. All right. Clever and tough's not working for me. They took me for one of Bedlam's moles.
Are you?
Well, kinda. Yeah.
So what have you kinda learned?
Horson's working hand in glove with the Redanians. I don't know the details, but he's on their side. And that's all I know.
Don't trust you an inch.
Told you all I know. I swear.
I don't trust
Stay
you.
longer.
No, please.
Sounds like you're full of shit.
Think about it. It's not too late. Hear me?
Oh my god, by the way, Mason, you know what I just thought of? You said, oh, the Grinch socks don't fit me. You know what I'm wearing right now? What are the odds? I just realized. The Grinch socks, they come in one size, but it says on the box, like, one size fits most. They're a little bit big. They're big on me, like... Oh, here. This quest is all over the place. I think because they keep changing what I need to be doing.
Floor's worn by a moving door. Something behind this wall.
Oh, there.
Strange.
See, I tried the dill pickle fries and I actually found them to be too salty because the fries are already salty and the packet of the, yeah, it tastes like you're eating like dill pickled chips, but in like fry form, basically. Like I think it would be good if like like maybe next time if I were to get fries, I would ask them to put no salt on the fries so that the shaker I could put on it and it won't taste as salty. Like, it was like so salty, it's like burning my lips. I don't like this map, it sucks. Like, it's telling me to go back, but then when I go back, it tells me to go a different way.
Why is your hair so grey, darling?
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
Wiley, Orson Jr.
I never actually tried the churro one.
If this is reliable information, Orson's neck deep in shit.
I could see why people would like it, cause like, you know, like how I don't know if you've ever tried it, but at Starbucks they have a cold foam that's salted caramel. And even though it's salty, the sweet kind of like complements it in a way.
Enlighten me.
Cimmerian.
But I just don't see why anyone would want that flavoring on French fries. Like, I feel like it would just be... Like, I think, if anything, the taste of the potato with cinnamon, sugar, salt, and whatever, yeah, it would definitely taste odd. Like, I see where they were... I see the vision of what they were trying to do. But like in actual practice, I don't know if it would all be all that good. But I never got to try it. They had that other one too, the masala flavor, but I never tried that one either.
Strange.
It's like they heard me. You want to ride your horse? We'll let you ride your horse.
Thank you. We got nowhere to go back to. Novigrad. That's a chance of a new life.
Stay off the roads. Liable to run into another patrol.
Shan't be taken like that again. We'll be as careful as hares in a field bared by winter. But you was cast in a different mold than us. More like the hero that lies in the tomb neath Crookback Hills. Tomb's in a cave in a hillside. Down Warren's at the foot of the hill. Folks say treasure inside's a sight to behold. Huge hoard. Might find something that suits you. Good luck.
Good luck. What was the point of that? You just stopped me to chit chat. Holy. I don't know if I'd love 70 hours of first person play. To be honest.
Looking for Roach.
No one here by that name. Anything else?
Out of my way.
Move.
No, sorry. We talked, it was amusing, now about face and forward march. You blind, Hortensio? That's Geralt, old friend of mine.
The YouTube rabbit holes never end. There's a YouTube rabbit hole for almost everything.
Geralt of Rivia, safe and sound.
Vernon Roach, Temeria's last hope.
Laugh all you want. Temeria will rise again.
Roach, I cannot abandon them.
You can and must, because those are your orders.
They'll die, please.
We're done. Dismissed.
Oh my god. Keanu Reeves is in Cyberpunk? That is cool, I will admit.
Looking for Horson Jr.
I've heard of him. But I'm not sure why you think he might be in my camp.
Heard some birds chirping. You've got some of the same friends. Both seem to count Radovid among your allies.
These birds
Oh my god, no, I did not see a redeem.
I'll need to see them.
I'm in the multi-stream chat, so I don't know if I can see them. What was it?
Vernon, willing to help, or do I need to keep looking?
As always, you've more luck than you deserve. I'm on my way to meet my Redanian contact. We're meeting near Oxenford at a chess club.
Oh, it was a hydrate. Thank you.
You and our commander.
Thank you, thank you.
Trouble.
Could be my lack of water yesterday. Me and Stacy, we ordered Osmos and we had Coke Zeros. And then I don't recall drinking much water yesterday. I had a coffee.
The man we're due to meet is probably waiting already.
Ready?
My contact awaits at the chess club.
Chess? Do I have to play chess?
Come on.
Do I have to actually play chess though?
Stay out of my way.
I hope not.
Something's not right.
It's witches chess.
Let's see what.
Checkmate.
Playing some effing witcher's chess, huh?
They say it's the game of kings. That chess teaches one to think strategically.
I didn't even see that in the multi-stream chat. I had to change it.
What a
Man,
load
why
of
does he have to
rubbish.
talk like that?
Both sides have identical pieces. The rules stay invariably the same. How does this mirror real life? Witcher, do you know why I play chess?
Time killer?
To kill time?
I have no time to squander, let alone kill. I play chess to reveal the game's secret. Blood thumps inside these chessmen. You need only listen, and you will hear dub-dub, dub-dub, dub-dub. A heart pumping with life. I take a pawn, and I hear flesh being rent. I win a piece, and I hear screams from the depths of its bowels. I want to break the chessmen open. Squeeze the truth from them. You see what I mean?
Yeah, unfortunately.
Yes, sire. Believe I do.
You know shit. You're merely humoring me.
What? No.
I
Don't
was
be
not
crazy.
speaking literally. First hidden
Humoring you?
A monk
Me?
is always surrounded by fools.
Never.
Understand?
I do
I
understand.
think I do now.
Unimportant. Let us speak. Why have you brought the Witcher here?
I think he'd best explain.
I'm looking for Cyprian Wiley, horse.
He's the king of the Bald Club.
Redania supports him.
Why do you seek him?
It's personal.
Fair enough. I'll not pry. I have placed Junior in a mansion in Oxenford. Very few know this. They'll not let you in unannounced. Thus, you must tell them you've come about the new whores. Junior constantly requests fresh women. I hear he doesn't treat them well.
Mason, they were gifting to Karma's female dog.
You just give me a man, After investing coin
Thank
and time,
you.
can't help but wonder why.
Consider it a gesture of goodwill. Almost. I'll expect you to return the favor.
Oh my god, 2,
And
3,
also,
4, 5.
Junior has lost his purpose. The Big Four is no more. I shall contact you to collect in due
Thank
course.
you.
Now go. And you, Roach. We must speak another time.
Sorry, honestly, part of me is trying to force out a
Part
few
of it's
yawns
sinking
to, because whenever I yawn, my eyes
I
water
know where to find Junior.
and
Don't
my
really care
eyes
beyond that.
feel dry
Go.
lately. So sometimes I
Come
like
to think of it, I too wanted to ask a favor. I had a
subconsciously
terrible problem with
force
Ness.
myself to yawn,
Need
so I
someone to
produce
talk
more
some sense
tears.
into her. Come see me at the camp. I'll tell you more.
Let me think about it. See you,
Which
Roach.
honestly is probably definitely not normal, but
What are you looking at?
like if I feel one itching, I just like do that. And then my eyes water. I'm like, oh my god, thank god, it feels so good.
Learned all the easy to find witches already, and I could use it.
No one understands how good it feels when you have dry eyes and you have tears come in, or like, I'm so good at combat, I don't need anything.
Stay out of my way.
I just do the basics, it's fine.
Hardly ever go in. Not once. What do you want?
Where's Horson Jr.?
Ooh,
Luigi
this one's got bollocks, don't
Mangione.
it? I know you
Thank you for gifting a sub to them.
Saw you kill old
Is
Arnie.
that Mario and Luigi last name? Mangione.
Must be a misunderstanding.
Mario Mangione.
Go inside. Gonna gut you clean, you
Orbital, thank you for the $20. Thank you. Is that for Mario Mangione? Thanks. Oh my god. That's so rude. I don't think they're hitting me this way. Oh, the CO killer. Again? Why is it always being referenced? I never heard of him till the stream told me.
Bad idea.
Mario and Luigi's last name is Mario? His name's Mario. I feel like that cannot be real. What is the estate? Here, probably. Search his residence? Which one is his residence? None of them have a key.
so much as touched cereal into the wall.
Oh my god. Are we just gonna leave her there? Okay. It's everywhere. I think it's also just because I have not been on social media for the last 2 days. Besides posting my own TikToks and YouTube shorts, I actually haven't really had time to be on anything. Like yesterday I was with Stacy the whole day. With her and baby, and Sunday I had the Christmas market. And I just haven't really been on.
Help me, for fuck's sake!
No one's coming.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Stop!
What was it, the CEO of McDonald's? Maybe Luigi wanted to turn it into Luigi's Mansion instead of McDonald's. Oh, it was a healthcare CEO.
Been looking for you a while now.
I was gonna say, like, who's gonna go after the CEO of McDonald's? Like, what kind of American shit is that? Like, did they not upsize your Biggie Fry? Like, why are you so mad? Oh my god, Michael Jordan. It was amazing. It was fantastic. I love the D-Box because they, like, simulate the movements from, like, what you're looking at. So, like, in the Wicked, like, the dance where they're doing this with their shoulders.
Looking for a young woman and a minstrel.
Your seat's going like
a bird. What fucking bird?
Like it's just it makes it so immersed and entertaining.
Yeah. That was I remember.
I'd like to know how the ashen-haired woman ended up.
Where is Siri?
What happened to her?
What happened to her? She attacked me.
Lie one more time, and I'll cut your balls off.
We'd made a deal. I was to repair their magic filler, that girl and the songster were to bring me Siggy Reuven's treasure.
It was. It was a good weekend.
I might have flown off the handle a bit, I admit.
What did you do?
I nabbed their flunky, Dodo, and waited for them to come for him. Look, this. Here's what they wanted fixed.
A phylactery? You can fix something like this?
Not me. I know a guy.
I know a guy.
Wasting my time, Junior. I need details.
I'll tell you all. Just the way it happened.
Do tell. We're trying to find her. And everyone is slacking on me. 3 liters supersized pops. Well, if you go to the movies now, they do free refills on the largest.
You know that. I know, but my gut can't be reasoned with, and no amount of sympathy I feel can silence it, blot it out.
I'll go in alone, you know? You'll stay outside.
I can't let you go alone. Anything happens to you, Geralt will rip my head off.
Okay, fast.
Secure our retreat. There's bound to be a struggle. Things could get intense. We'll need to flee fast. Disappear in the crowd.
Have you learned where Horson is?
Actually, popcorn's really not that bad, considering I only get a small usually.
Cross onto the roof. Wait for me in front of Junior's
And
house.
because I'm a Cine Club member, I get 20% off, so even when I add butter, it's like $8.
If they hurt you,
which is not terrible, considering that's how much like drinks cost at like Starbucks.
Let's climb onto the roof.
My only issue is I wish they offered a refill on a small, because I can't finish one large, just me. Like, when I went with my mom and my aunt, you know what we did? Don't tell Cineplex this, but what we did is we bought a large popcorn and we brought bags with us, like paper bags, and we dumped the popcorn into the paper bags as soon as we got into the theater, and then I went to go get my refill right after. Because I was like, you guys, okay, to be fair, like, we put it in the bags, the paper bags, and they got all the popcorn that had the butter on it. And I was like, that's so rude. Now I'm left with the dry ass popcorn on the bottom. No, take all of this popcorn. I'm going to get my refill. And I went to get the refill.
There's the balcony.
And I went to the same guy. So he was probably like, how did you eat that so fast? But I don't care.
And now, my dear Dodo, I believe I'll try a different tool. Afraid I'm bored with this one.
But he was actually so chill.
Anyone tell you that? No. Most say I'm nice. Once they get to know.
When I got to the theater, I said, is it true that you guys are offering free refill now? And he shut his microphone off because he didn't want no boss to hear what he said. He said, yeah, we are. And technically, we're supposed to mark the bag.
Good of you to come.
Or whatever, so that you don't get more than one, but I'm not going to really do that. I was like, okay, actual slay. I would like you to work at the movies every time I am here.
An eye for an eye.
Some people take it so serious, though. I seen some nerd there, like, wait! I forgot to Sharpie the bottom of your bag.
They're coming.
Dudu, listen. This is what
I seen him do that to somebody. I seen the nerds watching the drink stations. That's a small, you can't refill that one. I seen them standing there watching, like, get a life. Thank you, Fufu.
On with it. Grab the cut.
You know what? It's honestly, it's not pretty girl privilege. It's called karma for being a genuine human being. This weekend, I ordered Uber Eats Popeyes. Okay. They can't see what I look like. They can't see my face, okay? But guess what I got? I not only got my shrimp and my coleslaw and my biscuit, I got a 3-piece chicken. And I was like, okay, wow, that is so nice of you. I didn't order it, but I will take it, thank you. I hate these guys with the stupid shields. It's so annoying. Yeah, but there's good karma and there's bad karma. If you put bad into the world, you get the bad karma. If you put good into the world, you get the good karma.
What happened to the woman?
So karma can be a bitch because you get what you give out.
Got her in the back, but she's alive, I swear it.
Got anything else to say?
I've told you all I know. Everything.
You hurt the woman I'm looking for. You tortured her friend.
She attacked me.
I like the series sections too.
I beg you. Got what I deserved. Have mercy. Please.
Nah, you gotta die.
Let me tell you where things stand.
You sussy prick.
I'm looking for this woman because she's like a daughter to me. And that's why I just can't let this go.
No.
You're doing some dirty deeds around here, man. You're toasted. Oh, I'm level 11? I have 5 points. Whoa. Oh yeah, we were spending. I know, where do I get the mutagens at? Welcome back, Madam Pig.
Radovid doesn't like to wait much, does he?
No, he does not. You'll come with us.
Welcome, 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 welcome back.
Once the crown jewel of the Redanian fleet. Decommissioned now, though.
Nice boat.
You'll need to leave your weapons if I'm to let you aboard. Follow me. Ship was funded
A
with
favor
donations
for
from
Radovid.
ladies from the most prominent families gave up their jewelry.
A spur-of-the-moment patriotic impulse?
You're a homeless wanderer. Can't understand what it is.
But what if I don't want to do this? So why did they just get me? They just stole me off my path. That's so rude. I was in the middle of something, and they just disrupted me. That's actually quite rude. Back to this chess loser. The witch's chess.
There you are.
No, you can't. There must be another way.
You've never been one to mince words. Very well. Find Philippa Eilhart. That's my wish. I ordered her eyes gouged out once. But apparently her blindness troubles her not. My hunters have detected Lady Eilhart hiding east of Oxenfurt. They have further established that she has magically sealed the entrance to her shelter. Entering it will be difficult. I believe you might succeed in doing so. Bring her to me, alive.
Let me think about it.
Need to think about it.
Don't take too long. We wouldn't want Philippa to escape. Again. You may go.
That was it. What a lame though. Quest completed. That was. How do I get off this damn boat?
Thanks.
Never seen better steel in my life. Blade must strike true, no?
It's a matter of the hand, not the steel it's holding.
Okay. Good day, I guess. I want to ride my horse. I miss him. Where is he? Oh, he's there.
What's he doing here?
Why is your hair so grey?
Your strength's gone.
It's below this?
Miserable.
Oh.
And hungry.
Geralt!
Listen, I tracked down Horson Jr.
It's okay. We'll have some more roach time. And another quest.
Ciri and Dandelion set out to steal Siggy Reuben's treasure.
No worries, no worries. See you tomorrow.
Promised to find someone who'd fix Ciri's phylactery in
Good luck, good luck.
I cannot believe she parleyed with the bastard. Why, it's widely known how anybody who packs with Riley ends.
Ciri was desperate, but you're right. Wasn't the best idea. Orson ended up wounding Ciri just after he tortured Dudu.
Dudu? Well, how is Dudu related to this in any
Imagine
way?
being named
Seems
Dudu.
Dandelion got him involved to help Ciri. Luckily, Dudu managed to escape, probably hiding somewhere now.
What of Wiley?
He's dead. Take care now.
Back to the bathhouse.
Got a minute? I do. What do you want?
You were gonna show me something.
Mm-hmm. And you were gonna follow. Come on, no mucking around this time, understood?
Oh, why do I feel like I remember this?
Be so kind as to follow me.
Stop that! Now!
F working. For real. What is that?
Beating your head against the wall won't change that.
But less thinky. But less thinky. But sadler.
Don't seem to have trouble communicating with the troll. Why'd you bring me down here?
Take note of that hole. We'll come back to it later. And see that door? Vault behind it, until recently filled with Novigrad crowns and countless other valuables.
But God, then boom! Chorfun go!
Translating into common, someone fucking made off with nearly 20 tons of my gold.
Oh,
and all the
shit.
lighter stuff. And you will help me get it back.
Fine. I'll help you.
You're not exactly bursting with enthusiasm.
Witcher mutations. They strip us of emotion. I'd be jumping for joy otherwise.
Do you have hopes for that?
All right.
Like, is it
I'll
good?
look around. But first, some questions.
I'm all ears.
Take it the thieves got in through the hole behind you.
You're a regular fucking master sleuth. Any other brilliant deductions you want confirmed? The year, maybe? Bloody name of Redania's king?
No, but I am wondering, for instance, how that hole got there.
Hole no. Boom. Hole.
Well, hey, I feel like if it's not necessary, then you don't really have to.
But look, no. Only sleep. Bad shoes. Head falls.
Bad mushrooms? What's that about?
Pop's mold. The spores are highly toxic. One whiff and you're dead. Unless you're a troll, that is.
Yes. But troll.
Not talking to you, dimwit. Where was I? Ah, mold spores. They cover the walls of the sewers other side of the vault. Actually thought it was a good thing, you know? A bit of extra protection. Thieves found a way through it.
Bart, you see them?
But through hole. Want see boom. Got what? Breathe. Shroom. Sleep go. Your phone gone. Bad troll.
Now. Stiff
Easy, Michael Jordan.
Boom. Can you elaborate?
Boom. Big. This like.
I'll elaborate. Explosion. Big enough to blow that fucking hole in the wall, separating the vault from the sewers.
Gotten pretty good at communicating with this troll.
Lots of prior experience. Worked with idiots
Ah.
my whole life.
Brutal.
Try to track down the thief yourself?
Of course.
I had this lummox Fonce, thick enough not to ask questions. We knocked back some Pop's antidote and entered the sewers. Soon after, I returned alone.
What happened?
Lad started belching something horrendous. I mean, burps with so much mass the walls shook. Told him, Fonz, stop. You're in the presence of a count. Well, former count, but still. And then he puked up. Up came most of the antidote. Lost his protection. Tried to pull him out. Then I heard a bubbling. Something crawled out of the water. I value the lives of my men, I do. But I value my own even more. Dropped Fonz and ran like hell.
Should look around the sewers. Got any more of that Pop's antidote?
Have a few vials left. Got the formula too. Disgusting swill, to be honest. But it'll save your life.
It's kind of funny because I'm looking at a Witcher 3 quest list.
Not to thank me for, literally.
And apparently there's a quest called Ugly Baby.
Listen, I'll be upstairs if you need me. Sight of this empty vault's giving me an ulcer. Good luck to you.
Like, what the hell?
Dandelion, what the hell have you gotten yourself into? Pipe's great. Explosion crumpled it like a piece of paper.
I know, and you would have thought I've already done
It was
it.
in place at the time of the explosion. Blast tore it from the wall. Edges curled out. Something inside blew it wide open. Wall too. Bathhouse drain pipes seem to converge here. No traces of magic. This was no spell. It was a bomb. Now why am I not finding pieces of it? Could be the current swept them away. Shouldn't go any further without taking that antidote.
Oh.
Harder to breathe. I thought Witcher's potions were vile. Drowners. Of course.
Close. Can I just, like, run away? Oh, I need to search this room.
Bottom of a container. Silver cylinder, most likely. Runes etched in the bottom. It's warped, probably by the explosion. Bomb part. Must be. Smells like wyvern oil and caramel. That'd be it down here. Time to see Dijkstra.
Oh, that's it? Thanks, Orbital. Oh my god, I keep missing where the door is. Oh my god.
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
Done. Examined every nook of the sewers near your vault.
Well, learn anything?
Seems to me a bomb blew the wall open. Look.
Bottom of a silver cylinder, probably. covered in runes. Interesting. Any idea what it contained?
Recognized some ingredients by their scent. Wyvern oil and sugar.
Sugar? Geralt, I'm in no mood for jests.
Nor am I. Just saying what I found. Bomb contained sugar.
Let's think. Sugar would react violently with sulfuric acid, but not so violently to cause an explosion.
Didn't know you were versed in alchemy.
Dabbled in it a bit while at Oxenford Academy. But this is no time to reminisce. You're to find my treasure, not write my biography. Know anything else about this bomb? Anything at all?
Drain pipes are only promising lead. We just need to know which pool it's connected to.
Yes. Appen keeps a record of guests. Should be able to tell us who used that pool the day of the break-in. You've not done badly.
Feel honored to be acknowledged.
Oh, that famous sarcasm. I missed it.
Really?
Yeah, he's got like a 8
As
o'clock
much as I
shadow.
miss a knife in me knickers. All right. You inspect the pools on the right. I'll take the ones on the left. Holler if you find anything.
Okay.
Something floating on the surface. Oil, looks like.
Weird.
Nothing interesting here. Silver lid. Matches the cylinder bottom I found in the sewer. Dijkstra, come here.
Got something?
Yeah, bomb part.
Happen. Drain pool 4 and bring me the guest book. Chop chop.
Chop chop.
Let's see what's on the bottom. Grate's been removed from the drain, meaning they flushed the bomb down here.
Happen. Who used this pool the day of the break-in?
Let me see. Bertold Heinz, town councilman, Josef Schweik, brewer, and Margrave Henkel.
Henkel? That's impossible.
Margrave Henkel, who's that?
Who was that, you mean? Old coot's been eating dirt since last winter. Couldn't have been here the day of the break-in.
He's dead? I've not heard.
Not surprising. The Honourable Margrave croaked in a brothel, decked out in leather lingerie, so the family held a hush-hush funeral. But I have my sources.
Yeah, I saw him that fateful day, Mr. Reuven. I'm certain of it.
Did you speak to him? Get a good look at him?
No. He merely passed by on the way in.
So you didn't see Henkel. You saw an impersonator. Think for once. They scooped out your balls, not your brain. And you, Geralt, start looking into this.
Fine. Where should I start?
Henkel's home. Derelict townhouse south of the main square. You might happen on some trace of this scoundrel we're looking for there. Well,
Michael Jordan, it seems there's other situations similar to that as well. I don't know. I feel like this world is very unfortunate. Number 4 watched category. Ugh, so hyped.
Looks more like a
I love that.
Margrave's townhouse. Dandelion made some interesting friends.
You want me to go around?
Life, you gotta take risks and not get fucked.
Can't get in that way.
Oi, cocker!
Oh. Nice. My stomach's growling.
a letter. And a bottle. The wine from your birth year. It's absolutely excellent, Prince. Startling bouquet. You absolutely must try it. But afterwards, please place the bottle back where you found it.
Oops. No. Solve the riddle. See what year it is. I feel like we have to put it back here. There we go.
1245 to 1254.
I guess it makes sense though because that's number 1, number 2, and Birth by Sleep. So that's like 3 games in one.
Secret room. Probably where Dandelion and his cohorts planned the heist. Ciri, Menge is following me. He has seized the treasure. He has Dandelion. You must flee.
Michael Jordan, I think everyone's entitled to their own opinion.
Footsteps. Not good.
Hogwarts Legacy number 5. I mean, Hogwarts Legacy also, like, I played it twice. Because the first time I didn't have a YouTube video for it, so then I wanted to play it again. To put it on my YouTube channel.
Absolutely dying to know what they mean.
You dying to know too, Triss?
No, just here for the call.
Oh, Triss is back.
Marigold playing the cynical materialist. I love it. In truth, her ideals brought Triss here. She needs gold to save her colleagues. When I recover my treasure, I'll be in a position to help her. Simple as that. Speaking of which, and pardon my Beauclervoise, have you found out who fucking nicked my gold?
Bothered Triss for nothing. No point examining the bomb.
Because?
Because I already know who nabbed your treasure. Commander of the Temple Guard, Caleb Menge.
Well, well, Marigold. Your coin stands to come with a side of revenge. Geralt, would you be kind enough to tell me what you've learned? I'm terribly curious.
Henkel told me. Old man's alive and well. Faked his own death to escape his creditors.
Strange. I had no idea he was in debt.
He was. And Menge promised to take care of things in exchange for help with the heist. So...
Geralt, how can I put this delicately? Bollocks.
Bollocks.
If you thought I'd fall for that tale you just pulled out of your arse, you don't know me one bit.
Alright, I lied. But only partly.
Heard of beasts that are half lion, half eagle. Maidens who are half fish. But you'll never convince me there's such a thing as a half-truth.
I'll give it a shot anyway. Didn't actually see Henkel, but Menge does have your treasure.
Take it you learned this by peering into a crystal ball.
Maybe. Trade secret.
You're hiding something. And that's one thing I can't stand. Even more than Nilfgaard. But ultimately, this is
Good afternoon, Boomstick One.
Besides,
I'm good. How are you?
All those lies. You're too dense to make it all
We
up.
just finished a pretty long quest.
Been spending heaps of coin lately. Though
We
to my
did
knowledge,
Broken
he shouldn't
Flowers
have
and
his name.
Get Junior.
What now?
From what I've heard, Menge spends his nights at the docks. Witch hunters call
Honestly, it feels like I'm low-key flying through this game. I know it's like a long game and like I've had, if I had to guess my playtime now, I would guess I'm like probably close to 20 hours. But I do feel like I'm flying through it in a way, like it's so good.
Deal. Lovers will jump into the abyss for one another. Suits my needs perfectly. Namely, it greatly increases your chances of getting out of the hunter's barracks alive. With my treasure.
Information's out of date. We are not.
Yes, I know. your party the week after the summit at Lochmuin, in the woods near where the...
My hair was that color for a little while, years ago now, holy.
Old love never dies.
Michael Jordan Boomstick 1 is technically not a new guy. He's an old new
That's
guy.
my
He's a new
secret,
old
little
guy,
birds.
actually.
Really must be going. Good luck.
Boomstick 1 is one of the first people to ever watch my stream.
Disagree so strongly.
Sorry. Didn't mean to hurt your feelings.
Hope not. But we've strayed from our topic. Got a treasure to recover.
Triss, gotta tell you something. Dijkstra's gold, it's the last thing I care about.
Thought as much. This is about Ciri, isn't it?
Menga's got Dandelion locked up somewhere, and Dandelion saw Ciri.
That changes everything. Listen, meet me at midnight by the Chapel of the Eternal Fire, east of the harbor. We'll figure out a way to get into the Hunter's barracks together.
Big gamer
see you
moves.
then. Thanks.
I'm low-key thinking about ordering McDonald's. I really want to try the they have a new frozen hot chocolate McFlurry as part of their Grinch menu, and I've yet to try it. Oh, at midnight. Oh, I didn't go long enough. Here we go.
Glad you're here. Listen, took a look at the building and it does not look good.
Mean it could use a bit of paint and spackle?
I mean, it's a damn fortress. High walls, guards at the gate, armed men everywhere. We could never sneak in, and fighting our way in won't work. Menga would have had plenty of time to escape.
What do you suggest?
Take these shackles. Put them on me.
Triss, sure you want to do this? Out here, with everyone watching?
This might come as a surprise to you, but shackles do have uses outside of the bedroom.
Ooh, peanut butter
Bring the
cookie
hunters
dough?
the
That
body
sounds
Triss made.
good.
They won't just open the gate for you. They're likely to let you present her to Menga personally.
I actually didn't. Boomstick 1, is it good? I think Orbital might have tried it.
Dandelions' life's on the line. Series 2. No such thing as too risky.
Fine. Let's say they take the bait. What then? We go in, I put a sword to Menga's throat and ask him where Dandelion is?
Might not work. Menga's scum, but you have to admit, death doesn't scare him.
Always found that annoying in fanatics. So we gotta trick him into talking. Any ideas?
Maybe tell him you have information
Does
about the
it?
lodge.
Isn't it
Or about
free?
Philippa. Even better, he hates her most of all. You'll think of something.
Still got a bad feeling about this. But tough. Let's go.
Geralt, remember, I can take care of myself.
What are you talking about?
The hunters. They won't treat me like a lady, but I'll survive. Might hurt a bit, but... Ciri, she's what matters. Do what you need to do, no matter what happens.
Can't promise that.
I'm still asking you to, all right?
All right.
I also have always thought that Quidditch was my least favorite part of like the Harry Potter universe. When I first read the books in like 4th grade or 5th grade, I quit
What do you
during
want?
Goblet of Fire because
Here
I
for
could
my
not get
reward.
through the world's
For a witch.
Quidditch match.
Recognize who I got. It's Triss Marigold.
Marigold. Come in then.
Well, well.
Triss Merigold. Giving up drowners for sorceresses?
Pays better.
It's 'cause they do more harm. What's a drowner do? Pull the odd fisherman from his boat. But the witches, they murder kings, scheme, start wars.
Don't forget turning your cow's milk sour straight out of the udder.
You're done jesting, Merigold. For good. Put her in a cell.
Not so fast. I hand her over to Menga himself, or not at all.
You reckon we don't know what to do with this witch?
Let go, you bastard!
Vulgar tongue's got no place being in such a pretty mouth. I guess we'll have to rip it out.
Try to loosen it if I were you. Might learn something interesting.
For instance?
For instance, where Philippa Eilhart's hiding.
I'll get you for this, you...
Shut your gob, ginger whore, and you spit it out. Where's Eilhart?
Thought I made myself clear. I'll only talk to Menga.
Menga don't talk to the likes of you.
Well, then you be sure to tell him I came by. With my friend Marigold.
Fine, grab her and come with me. But be sure to stay right close.
Okay. I hate that they don't let you run when you're inside. Like, I'm lagging behind.
Here's where we split up. Go see Menga. Marigold will be next door.
You can't have her until I get...
You don't set the terms here. Dirk, you know what to do.
You won't get a word out of me. Not you, not him.
Oh, playing tough, eh? Just you wait. We'll take a fingernail or three.
Yeah, just let Roach in the bar.
Do what you want.
I'm assuming I gotta be the chill
Show you the
guy.
wonders a pair of pliers can work. You'd
I'm
be
just a
surprised.
chill guy. He's the chill guy meme. We need answers.
I believe I told you not to let anyone in.
Unless they had information concerning Philippa Eilhart. This Witcher says he's got just that.
Anyone can claim that.
We'll start with your pinky nail. Nah, let's go for your ring finger. This little piggy went to market.
Oh my god. Is he
But
chopping
it's
off
not
her
that
pinky
easy to
toe?
bring us Triss Merigold.
Is that who I hear? Very well. I'll
Is
go
this
see her
Joffrey?
shortly. But first, let us talk. Sit. Sit. Have a drink, Witcher.
Why not?
Sidarian.
A 1261 vintage, year of the massacre of Sintra.
Stop squirming. This little piggy went home.
Oh god.
Kurt, please see why Miss Marigold squeals so convincingly. Perhaps she needs something. Hot irons, for instance.
Speaking of metal, this goblet's silver. Making sure I'm not a Doppler.
Ah, it's immediately apparent. A professional. I find that refreshing. But to answer your question, one can never be too careful. You'd be surprised how many come here turn to rancid jelly as soon as they grip the goblet.
Still haven't paid me for the witch, yet your hunters are already torturing her.
What of it?
You're damaging goods you haven't paid for yet.
This little piggy had roast beef.
Oh shit.
This little piggy had none.
Don't worry, you shan't leave empty-handed. I shall pay you twice the usual reward for Marigold.
Awfully generous. Why?
Well, you've turned in your lover. The emotional trauma.
She wasn't really my lover. Did we even kiss?
Compensation.
Yeah, I've plowed Triss. But what does it matter if you're paying gold for her head?
Oh yeah.
What?
Nearly forgot the mutations strip witches of feelings.
Be brave, dear. Just one more
I can't believe you just said
fingernail,
that.
and we'll move on to the other hand. This little piggy went wee. Ow! Bitch bit me. Oh, the bitch bites. Let's put a collar on her. Dimeritium ought to calm her down.
You surprise me, Geralt. Perhaps we can deal after all. So, you know something about Philippa, but I wager you won't share this information for free. What do you want in return?
It's simple. Free Dandelion.
A degenerate bard for information.
This
about
game makes me
Philippa.
feel like I'm actually
Tempting
on an
offer, I
adventure.
admit, but I must say no. You see, I've a magnificent execution plan for Dandelion in Oxenford. A breaking wheel, flaying alive, and so forth. It should work wonders for the mores of the academic youth and townsfolk.
When's this morally instructive spectacle due to take place?
When I issue the order, in person, Dandelion will remain in the dungeons beneath Temple Isle until then. So sorry I cannot be of help. Perhaps we can agree different terms. But first, let's see how Miss Marigold fares. It's grown suspiciously quiet in there. Come.
I had a roller coaster tycoon novel like that. Pick your own adventure. It's like flip to page 42 to build a Ferris wheel. Skip to page 68 to build a mind-bending roller coaster.
He say where Dandelion is?
Yes, but... Triss.
Oh my god. Oh my god. A horror version of that would be so sick.
How do I say this? That was just a bit premature.
What do you mean?
Menge said Dandelion's locked up on Temple Isle. Dungeon right under the temple. He was planning to execute him in Oxenfurt. Also said they'd only let Dandelion out of his cell once Menge gave the order, in person.
Shit. I'm sorry, Geralt. I should have thought it through, but when I saw him,
What's done is done.
He'd never have agreed
Oh,
to help us.
what the heck?
Even if
I know. Let's not dwell on this. We should think about what to do next.
It was a whole 7-minute yearly review.
Though out of reach, we don't stand a chance of breaking him out. Temple Isle's impregnable. And Menge's not likely to order his transfer. Or anyone's for that matter.
Let's search his corpse.
Right. Could find something that'll help us.
Really?
Just his
Like,
office key in his pockets.
for the review?
Here.
Or is that
Nothing
something
under
else?
his belt. Wait. Something's sewn in the lining.
What is it?
The key to a vault. Here. Give it to Dijkstra with my regards.
Saw Menge burn a sheet of paper right before we came in here.
Could have been something on it that would have helped us. Too late now.
So there's no way you could recover the note.
Sadly, no. I'm a sorceress, not a miracle worker.
Could you revive him?
Maybe. If I actually practiced black magic. Haven't sunken that low just yet.
Did you write comments?
Dead ends. We'll need to make do.
She just stabbed a guy. Menge.
Menge's the only one who could have ordered Dandelion's release.
Menge.
Yes. Or someone who looks exactly like him.
A Doppler?
Mm-hmm. Your old friend Dudu Biberveld impersonated the halfling merchant.
Why are these names so
Dandelion
crazy?
claimed
Menge
he's
and
more real than
Dudu.
the original. So much so, Vivaldi gave him a loan of several thousand crowns without batting an eye.
Yeah, except Dudu's in hiding right now.
Dudu's in
Sam might
hiding?
know something, though.
Fingers crossed.
Is that what people say when they're constipated?
There is one other thing I wanted to talk about, but not here, not now. Come by when you have a moment. I'd appreciate it. All right.
When your Dudu's in hiding? Find a way out of the Witcher's outpost.
This is where we split up. But first, let's burn this shack down.
That's okay.
Agreed.
Christmas
We've left
parties
too
are
much
so
evidence.
fun.
Yeah, but I also...
Do you know what the plan is? Like, what kind of Christmas party? Is it like a little potluck vibe? Or are they doing White Elephant? I can't go back in. Oh, here. Did I go the wrong way? I think I'm literally trapped in here. Oh, here. There we go. I was like, what?
Mr. Reuben wants a word.
Oh, it's White Elephant.
What?
Why?
Nothing.
What is it?
Be there soon.
Who do I spy? Why, it's Geralt of Rivia.
Will you stop following me already?
I will, soon as you tell me where my treasure is.
Me and Menge didn't see eye to eye.
How badly?
Badly.
I suppose that explains the smoke. My treasure's not in there, is it? Burning with the witch hunters.
Didn't see it anywhere, and 20 tons of gold is hard to miss.
You mean to say you've come to me empty-handed?
First off, you came to me. Second, I do have something in my hand. The key to a vault, found it on Menge.
Hi, Rigged.
That I need to find on my own. You've not made things much easier for me. Give me that.
It was supposed to be a charcuterie board, but it's not actually one. It's just the pieces. What do you mean?
That's all you're gonna say? No right.
I'm good. How are you?
Scintillating joke.
You want a knee slapper? Fine, I'll tell you one. Ready? You lied to me. Again.
What?
Okay, wait. You can still make it work, though.
You didn't deign to share that information with me.
You can just get a charcuterie board and then put it on yourself.
No, I didn't. But I did
Right?
deign to help you find your treasure. So stop moaning.
I jest you not, Geralt. You abused my trust.
I can live with that.
This time, yes, you'll live. And now, time to settle things.
That a threat?
Quite the contrary. You helped me, Witcher. So in spite of everything, you've earned your reward.
Don't bother. I know what happened to Dandelion.
Then take my coin.
Are you debating because you want to eat the food? Because that's why I would be debating.
And the final humble.
Oh, it's a box of food. I can't give it away.
Don't try to fool me again. Ever.
That is so sad. Anyways. You could snack. I feel it.
No. Said I'll come to the wrong place.
Our world will burn! Burn in the eternal fire!
Whoa!
Why'd the camera look like I was wearing dirty glasses when the light hit? Did you see that?
Ooh, my strength's gone. My wife won't believe me when I tell her.
It's just such a good game. I love it.
Not a headache again. Ah!
Think I know how to free Dandelion. Got a plan, but we need duty.
Oh my god, the casino closest to me actually makes really good
Doppler
food.
friend will assume Menga's form.
I respect
Order
that.
Dandelion moved to Oxenfurt. We can grab him on the way.
Brilliant. But how do you aim to find Dudu?
You're his friend. Any idea where he might be hiding?
With the Doppler, the question's never where, but as whom?
Yeah, you could definitely. I mean, no matter what,
In the
people will
past,
use
they'd
it for
probably
sure.
disappear, then reappear on the morrow with someone
Did
else.
I go back to slots?
But this time,
No.
This time he hasn't returned.
I'm talking about when I used to go. I mean, I went to the casino like 2 weeks ago, but I just went with a group of friends and I didn't spend money. I'm so serious. I didn't even put $1.
Irina Reynard's troop, that's all really. Not certain he was friendly with anyone else.
Honestly, I
But
can't.
Dawn told us with the troop on stage or
I
in the
just
crowd.
expect to lose it, and I am not in a position to lose money right now.
I'm not surprised he didn't come to us after it all happened. He certainly could have counted on the Foxen's help.
So if these mummers are ready to help,
We need only mention Dudu. Irina and company are deeply indebted to him.
Speaking of, if anyone here has not signed up for HelloFresh with my link and coupon code, please do so. Please, there's 3 days left. There's only 3 days left in my partnership. And if you're, especially if you're in America, but it is international, but especially America, even getting a box under $30 US is better than donating $200 straight up. Like, it is insane. It is an insane partnership, and if you are thinking about what to get me for Christmas, you could do that. Because it ends in 3 days.
guess we can start writing the play.
Any ideas for the plot?
Actually, I was hoping.
The key is to convince Dudu
That's
that
my
he can
little
rely
plug.
on you.
And you get free
We
breakfast,
wish to free Dan.
by the way. That's very true, Hera. But that's why I invest in, I actually do long-term investing.
Following along?
Because scared money also doesn't lose money. You know what I mean? And you know what I mean, though?
More or less.
Because I honestly, I do have crypto, to be fair.
Now to find the proper expressive
Which is
form
not a
for
long-term
content.
investment.
A gripping, contemporary story, that would be best. Perhaps about the condottieri.
But it's going up now.
I know. Lorenzo Molla. A tale
I
of a
invest in
handsome
myself,
and
Erin.
ruthless
Thank
bandit,
you,
a
yes.
Doppler who manages to fool him. But now the Doppler must hide and can only count on the help of his friend, who's a witcher, who in turn is prepared to do anything to save his daughter. No, better, his beloved. What do you think?
Let's keep thinking. That seems a bit...
Too fresh? Right you are. Wait, give me
That sounds boring.
I've got it. We shall stage a story of the Urchin of Erlenmore. Secret lovers, their betrothal, a curse, a cruel queen, bells sounding midnight.
But...
At which point he reveals his face. He's a monster, there to steal Princess Pavere. They want him dead, but at that instant a witcher steps in. And everything ends splendidly. So it's settled, yeah? You wish to say something?
We need a good title.
Investing isn't necessarily pointless, given like a decent amount of stocks not only give dividends, but they have a history of like an incline. It just depends on how much time you have. Like obviously if you start investing at like 40 years old, you're not going to be able to retire, you know.
Which do you prefer?
Let's go with the Doppler's Salvation. It's shorter, catchier. Just one problem. No Dopplers in that story. Just a princess and
Can we bring back the stocks and crypto channel? No, it gives me anxiety. I did not see that Boomstick one. Why? How you doing, Jake? How's your day?
All right. So it's a comedy.
I was thinking more along dramatic lines. But if you prefer something lighter, listen, merely decide and I'll get to work.
Let's do a comedy.
Think comedy's the safer option.
Oh my god, you believe I'm actually gonna be rich one day?
Get to work. While you must
maybe if my book becomes a bestseller.
Sit down, read silently, or just think. All right?
Fine, since you don't need help with the writing.
Geralt, wait. A rhyme for Witcher?
Witcher. Ditch her.
Done. I could make a small masterpiece of this had I a bit more time, but...
We're fresh out of that. The hidden message to Dudu. What did you weave in?
Hidden message?
You were gonna work something in, like come to the king.
So basically you're not allowed to do... Like you have to like close it off to insiders when it goes live for it to be legal. Because obviously I know people make cryptocurrency and it just naturally goes up and people naturally sell. So there is obviously like a rise and a dip, but I guess she did it with a scheme in mind.
Sure you know where to find
I'm good. I'm thinking about ordering McDonald's.
The butcher's yard off the main square.
Join us later. See ya.
Oh yeah, like I guess insider trading. But would she not have known that obviously she would be caught? I think some people are so stupid. I know that's harsh, but some people genuinely just, like, it just astounds me how dumb some people are. Whether people are in your ear or not, like, do you not know life? I don't know. And he's like, well, you might have to enroll in da-da-da-da-da. And I was like, no, I do not. Because even though I'm a sole proprietorship, it does not count because I cannot charge GST, HST tax. And he was like, oh, well, I'm going to research and call you in an hour. I'm like, okay, you do that, buddy. Then he called me back and he was like, yeah, you're right. Like, you do not need to enroll.
Just stay out of sight, eh?
Duh!
Mama's in rehearsal.
How do you even work for the government when you're that dumb? When you have to have me woman-splain something to you.
I don't know anymore. It's simply...
I feel so bad.
Madam Marina, can we talk?
Geralt of Rivia. Dandelions told us so much about you. Is he with you?
Claudzplaining.
No, but I hope to bring him back soon. Here to talk about Dudu.
Let's speak in my quarters at the back of the theatre. We'll be undisturbed there.
You'll buy McDonald's for me if I pay for it, then I'm buying it for myself, you stupid wench.
How can I help? We've not seen Dandelion or Dudu recently.
What are you saying?
I want to stage a play, something that'll really draw the crowds.
I see. And you hope it'll get Dudu's attention as well, draw him here. So it must be an entirely new play? And who will write it?
That's a good idea. I think coffee or like teas or whatever are always a better bet than the meat and the cheese, because what if someone's vegetarian?
I'll gladly have a glance.
I feel like vegetarians are actually pretty common nowadays.
Organizing some protection. Ushers. Would you mind tending to these matters?
Mustafa, I'm playing it on PS5.
Think we need ushers? A play about Dopplers could be controversial.
Oh, I guess you would know then.
Necessary.
Can't be sure if you've attended many performances, but Novigrad crowds can be particularly difficult.
Rotten apples, tomatoes, eggs, that sort of thing.
Do you know what kind of basket I love doing? I like doing like just a generic like kitchen basket. I like a wicker type basket with olive oil, breadsticks, pesto, like a little I even saw one that was already made at Walmart.
Get them to announce the premiere, and even the muscles.
It had like red pesto, green pesto,
They did occupy some rooms
olives, breadsticks, olive oil, balsamic vinegar, like one of those.
See if I can find them, and if they'll work for us.
Bye, Jake.
Thanks for helping. I'll come back once.
Oh, it's supposed to be a $20 cap. Wow. Then I think even meat, cheese, and coffee would probably even pass that. Claudzmo wants to host a white elephant, but I have no idea what I'm gonna do for that. Yeah, a little Italian basket, why not? Or actually Walmart, I saw has mugs for like $2.
Good fight. Some nice footwork there.
Challenging me.
Glue? What about glue?
A witcher versus the beast of Metina. Killer instinct versus primal rage.
Like to hire you to help out. We're staging a play.
Need us to kick some ass.
I don't think I'd buy a mug at Goodwill for a white elephant.
Keep the peace. Make sure no one's ass gets kicked on stage or off.
Got the wrong man. Ass kicking's what we do.
How about a wager? If I beat Hal, you'll come work for me, gratis.
See, Hal's no fan of mummies. Failed romance. Spare you the details. You'll need something special to convince him. Here's an idea. Take us both on, same time. Fight of the century. A witcher against the two-headed dragon.
Yeah, the shipping would be crazy.
What if I lose?
Oh, you'll lose. But we'll still do your little job. You'll just pay us double.
Okay, I'll fight you.
Fine.
I don't want to pay these noobs.
Cough up the coin first. Lose, and it stays with us.
Double the wages, as promised. But if I win, I get it back.
There we go.
Now, finish him! Got something special like that.
Hopefully we can beat them. Imagine we don't. Oh my god, it's a fist fight?
Come on, come closer.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Get wrecked. Honestly, get wrecked. Give me my fucking money back. You losers. Losers.
Ain't often you get such a lovely thrashing, eh, Al? Man's speechless, but I can see it on his mug. Bugger likes it. Time we got some rest. We'll guard whatever you want. For free, eh, Al? Your coin? Have it back. And don't fret, we'll get there before any of the dancing starts.
So they agreed to be the ushers at my show. I'm not fighting you guys. Okay, I think I'm gonna order my McDonald's.
Nice tune. Damn sad though.
Then it successfully conveys my mood. What do you seek here?
Looking for the puffins. Have I found them?
We've no coin. Leave us be.
Think there's been a mistake.
Sorry. Thought our landlord had hired another thug to collect from us.
Don't want any coin from you. In fact, I'm willing to pay you, provided you agree to get the word out about Madame Irina's new play.
Oh, afraid that's impossible. Ever since we premiered our fateful ballad about Holy Hemelfart, who his faith ignores, gorges himself, diddles...
It's not always McDonald's.
Fatso's gang has been...
I like McDonald's.
Fatso's gang?
Sue me.
Common thugs in the church's pay. City's full of gangs like that now.
They threatened me, sir. Said
I
they
can't pick
round
no
off a
cheese on a
pointy ears with
cheeseburger.
carving knife.
That's so
They don't
shady.
let us perform. Chase away spectators.
They have a
destroy
$2
our instruments.
cheeseburger.
Lately they've taken to
I have
lurking
points.
outside
Let me
our
see
home.
this.
We're at wit's end. No clue what to do.
All right. Say I get Fatso and his boys to leave you alone. Will you publicize Irina's play then?
Yeah, they have a
Course.
cheeseburger.
But you shan't find
Okay, let me
it
just see the
easy.
McFlurry first.
There's no talking to that lot.
I'm not a great talker anyway.
Oh my god, it's literally unavailable anyway. Okay. Well, that sold me. I'm not ordering McDonald's. Probably should have checked that first. How are they sold out of that McFlurry already? It's haters.
So you're the ones.
Oi, Fatso, look what we got here. Is it just me, or you got cat eyes?
Right, he does. Stray cat must have fucked his mum.
Now, what you
That is
doing
so
in the city of
rude.
eternal fire, cat shit?
Leave the puffins alone.
Worms that insulted Hierarch Hemelfart, called him an whoremonger. I'd sooner snuff out the holy flame itself.
Tell them fucking poets to come down here. Shove their fruits up their blaspheming arseholes.
Yeah, to play a different tune then, every time they fought.
Get out of here.
We got the McRib.
What?
Are you calling it a Frankenstein McRib because there's no bones in it and it's questionable meat? I did try the McRib.
You really showed them.
And I also did like the McRib.
Right in the noggin.
I know a lot of people don't like it, but I like it.
Thank you very much.
Come on, it was nothing.
Oh, it was something, all right. And don't dare think we've forgotten our promise. We'll strip our voices ragged praising Irina's new play.
How much will I owe you?
Not a copper. Helped us out. See no reason why we shouldn't help you.
It's saucy.
Down to come to the play. Wait and
I
see.
do like the barbecue sauce, but they put way too much.
Till the next.
But I think they do it on purpose because they want to cover the meat in it because they don't want you to see the true color of what it looks like. That's my theory.
That belongs in a fire. Did you see those poor where you won't eat, dimwit? Ah! Where you won't eat, dimwit?
Just look at the freak.
Ah, there you are.
Managed to hire some
Italian or Canadian
Wonderful.
food? I'd pick
That's one matter
Italian.
resolved.
Wanted to talk about the text itself.
It's not at all badly written. In fact, I quite like it. I was willing to relax my
Wait, who's
standards to
Philippa
help you,
again?
but
Have we
may
like
have
seen her? Because
something
I've heard
very
them talk about her, but
I've very clear ideas who to cast as the servant, the witcher, and the queen, but I'm not certain who should play the prince and the princess.
yeah. So we still have to.
So,
Still
about
have
the
to come
princess,
across her.
Small part. But
Yeah, I don't know. I don't like
Any
beans.
idea who could play her?
Priscilla would be the obvious choice. She's young and beautiful, yet I do have more stage experience.
Maybe Priscilla will play the princess. You think? Sure. I want to see her.
Let's have Priscilla do it. No offense, but most people...
Assign greater importance to appearance than to talent. I understand. I shall let her know. I'm certain she'll be wonderful.
So who do you see playing the Doppler Prince?
I'm finding it hard to decide between two candidates. Abelard Ritzer would be the safer bet. He's been part of our troupe for ages, has flawless technique, but he doesn't exactly captivate the crowds.
Who's your other option?
Maxim Bollier, outstanding actor, and audiences love him, but sadly I can never be sure he'll show up sober, or that he'll show up at all.
This is a hard choice. I'll go with the second one.
Let's risk it and give the role to Maxim.
He's had a good spell of late, so maybe he won't let us down.
Who's playing the Witcher?
An amateur. It'll be my first time working with him, but I'm confident he'll pull it off.
Newcomer to the troupe?
In a sense.
Jake,
oh, stop pretending
thank you
don't
for
know.
staying.
I'm
I thought you were
talking about
leaving.
you.
It's a good idea.
I'll play the Witcher.
People will see me. That's the key.
But you will make an effort, won't you? Learn your lines at least.
I'll give it a shot, of course. All right, got the cast figured out.
It seems so.
Mad Locust, are you
Prepare
talking
to
from
plunge headlong
experience?
into your career as a mama?
We can start now. Looked over the script out of curiosity. We can start anytime, even now.
Well, we've no time to lose. Come to the stage.
Zoltan, what are you doing here?
Prissy told me you like to putting on a play. Were you playing the lead?
I'm not the lead.
Oh, I thought to myself, I'd sooner shave my beard than miss that. Tell me, Witcher, you going to wear hose and a codpiece?
Calm, Geralt. You must focus your mind before you go on stage.
Good luck.
Ladies
Fair
and
enough.
gentlemen, most honorable citizens of the hallowed city of Novigrad, welcome. We have for you an exquisite comedy. Its title, The Doppler's Salvation. The players, Witcher Geralt as himself, Katerina as the queen, Leo Ribe as the humble servant, appearing as the prince, the delight of audiences far and wide, Maxim Bollier. And as the princess, the lovely Trabaritz with the voice of a nightingale, Priscilla.
I'm so curious to see how this is gonna go down. Act 1. Oh, we're going through the whole ass play.
Majesty, the monster slayer awaits. Your summons he's answered and stands at the gates.
Show him in. I must speak to the man. But first, some wine to steady my hand. Witcher, your task is a matter most tender. A monster shall show at tonight's feastly splendor. Stand guard, beware, kill the beast if he shows. Your reward you'll receive on my finest pillows.
To slay beasts most foul. 'Twas for this I was made. I kill as my calling, not just to get paid.
It feels like a theater class, like I'm supposed to pick the better line.
Of a witcher. I'll ensure the foul bow reveals his true figure. The monster revealed, the witcher shall strike. The beast will he slay, thrust his head on a pike.
Ah, my child will pity her love, this beast. Though at least, ere he goes, he'll enjoy a last feast.
Kind of sounds Dr. Seuss vibes.
Gathered are we, a host fair and noble, to celebrate this day, the princess's betrothal.
Alas, no monster do I see or hear. Perhaps midst the guests he hides, in fear.
My dear, long have we hid our love's tender fires. Months I held back my loins' heart desires. Tonight shall it end. Be my wife. That's my plea. And then I shall pluck your ripe
What the heck?
virginity.
Oh, darling, I will!
What is that hat?
With wine must we toast this moment joyful. If not, a foul curse shall rend your lives woeful.
Ah! 'Tis not wine, but a brew spiked with silver. My bowels contract, a foul beast to deliver.
Hark, hark. 'Tis no prince, but a Doppler imposter. Seems men's hearts can love for
Oh,
change
Priscilla's the
brings
blonde
foster.
one.
Behold, Witcher, the beast of
How
which
come I didn't know her name?
Unleash your sword. Let fly the killing stroke.
Stop, stop, beast or man! 'Tis my love, my betrothed.
Sheath your blades, fear a Doppler. 'Tis a thing most foolish. Changing one's shape does not make one ghoulish. Remember, 'tis not flesh a monster makes. But a lack of morals, and a surfeit of cakes.
Witcher, 'tis true. This wretch's foul suspicions tainted my mind with this plan so malicious. The Doppler must live. My daughter he'll wed. Beast or man, she loves him truly, without dread.
'Tis our tale's end, good folk, and its moral is this. Show love for Dopplers, as well as for fish.
The Witcher is just a true Doppler's friend.
Oh, they do not like our show.
But you, foul page, in chains you shall end.
Guard! Call the guard! Remove the traitor at once!
Hey, hear the princess's command? Come up here.
Come on then, Governor. Up you go. On stage.
Toss the traitor scum in the dungeon!
Don't be afraid. In the end, everyone will live happily ever after. Doppler and Princess wed the same night. The servant's heart melted. He wept at the sight.
Dopplers to the stake! Burn them all!
Give it a rest, mate. Can't you see it's all in fun? It's a comedy. A ghoul could play the prince. Lighten up, for God's sake.
Oh yeah, they like our play. Woo! Even the cat. Are they pity claps?
You recognized me. How'd you do it?
Greetings, Dudu. Heard about that souvenir Horson left on your face.
So, you know everything? Have you seen Ciri?
No. Still looking for her.
Geralt! Masterful! You did great. Haven't they laughed that hard in ages? Lads won't believe it when I tell them.
Explain one thing to me. How do you and Dandelion manage to displease Reuven, Horson, and the Temple Guard all at the same time?
It's not as if we planned it.
I know Ciri went back to Horson's to get you. How'd you manage to escape?
I ran after her, wanting to keep up, but I'd have been a hindrance. She called out to me and treated me to shapeshift and disappear. I tried to find them. Ciri
Yo,
and
James,
Dandelion,
it's good.
as if they'd
How's your
turned to
day?
paper. Fearing for my life, I shifted each day, becoming someone else. Even considered turning into Ciri to trick her pursuers. But
Slow down, Marmalade. Geralt, when did you last see Cirilla? Been a while, hasn't it?
A while, yeah.
For me, likewise. Must be a full-grown lass by now.
It wasn't boring for them.
Show us Ciri for a moment.
We got a standing ovation.
Transform. Change into her.
Oh gosh, Nick. Hi, Siri. The fact that his right eye is still closed.
Both of you staring at me bug-eyed. Is that enough?
Yeah. Plenty. Bad idea.
Not angry with me, are you, Geralt?
No.
I feel relieved.
And Dandelion? Were you able to find him?
Witch hunters nabbed him, but there's good news too. We think we can free Dandelion. Just need your help.
What could I do?
Take on Menga's appearance, then go and give the order for Dandelion to be moved to Oxenford.
We'll lie in ambush in a ravine en route. Spring Dandelion from the convoy when it rolls by.
Wait, not so fast. How am I to be Menga? And I've no notion where Dandelion's being held.
Listen, you'll manage. Everybody believes Menga's missing. You can make up any story you want.
My lads and me will lie in ambush in the ravine. Geralt will then join us and we'll await word from you.
But how am I to contact you as Menga? Send word that the convoy's left.
You'll need to figure that out. Come on, Guile's your middle name.
So, we all clear? Dudu, get your ass to Temple Isle. I'm off to assemble my crew. And we'll be waiting for you, Geralt.
Yeah, see you in the ravine.
Whoa, wait! Hold on! What happens after? I hope you don't expect me to continue as Menga, live like Chappelle, burning the occasional heretic to keep up appearances?
No. Once it's over,
Honestly, I feel like there's been way too many quests trying to find Dandelion and Ciri. Like, can we just meet up with both of them? I've had enough of trying to find them. Like, please. I hope this next quest we just find them already.
The performance in general. What did you think?
I doubt the audience understood it all, but that's to be expected. I'm just pleased the Puffins got the word out. That was quite the crowd. Such a shame Maxim went on stage inebriated after all. Some of the crowd demanded refunds. Here you are. Your fee. I must admit your style of mumming, well, it's quite minimalist. Did you study anywhere?
At Kaer Morhen. Minimum expression means maximum effect. Thanks for the coin. Take care now.